promise.
Last night.
We should have done it last night.
The crowd right here with us.
Yep. And for those that don't know, this is Diane speaking on my behalf. Okay, we have so many of the. I'm still little. And for those that don't know, this is Diane speaking.
Well, you're little, but I can see me.
I can see you.
Okay.
You're still over in the right-hand corner. I'm screen sharing, okay? I'm still little.
Well, you're little.
Okay, I got full screen, but we don't have it full screen.
Kathy, if you pull up the chat from the last.
I'm screen sharing. Okay. I have a chat. Come on, it can't be that hard. Wanna bet? Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna.
Blaze. Chat.
Yeah, it says not supposed to be under my last name. You know?
Right.
Up here says Kathy's Quilts and Krafts Zoom meeting. But everywhere else, it's not giving me that. Down here it says it. Okay, let's get rid of some of these up here. 1, 2. There I am. And there you are. But we have to be on the same screen.
Yeah, I'm not on the same screen.
No. Can I drag you? Yes.
Nancy Blaze host.
Okay, I put you there. There's Nancy. Nancy's so on top of it. Okay. Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
All right. Do you see Diane right here in the corner?
I don't see me anywhere.
You're on the screen. Do you see me on like a big screen?
I don't see you anywhere anymore.
You lost me? I'm on a big screen, Diane.
Okay, I'm close that part. Okay. I can see
Diane,
you.
57.
Diane, 57. But you're on the big screen now.
You are just peeking over the chat. Okay, Nancy, thank you. I'm trying to get it to where these words on here are so tiny. You guys wouldn't believe it. Okay, I can see. Right. Okay, I'm the host. Add profile, people. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I see Zoom. Zoom file folder.
Am I supposed to get out of everything?
Hi, Patty. Can you come back in? Do you remember how to do it?
I wrote that stuff down.
Yeah, I know, huh? Okay, should I stop the live stream and start all over?
We'll need those numbers again.
Hide name of. Okay, I want to share. Okay, here's my link. I'm gonna copy it.
Link, share, and put my email address up there.
Link, share.
Okay. I'm out of,
What is antidote?
it says leave.
Hi, Terry. Move the mouse to the bottom of the window. Okay.
Invite link. Join the meeting.
Cool. Where's that?
Under Kathy Zim's meeting. Invite link.
Under where I am up here. Wait. Invite link. Hold on.
Let's see if I can send it to you in Messenger.
I've got a pencil that is now used instead of an arrow.
There it is. There it is. I'm sending you the link
To where? To my
to your Messenger.
oh, to my Facebook Messenger? Okay, hold on. Join our meeting. Okay, so
I'm connected to Zoom Global Network data. I'm gonna write these numbers down
good idea,
before
Diane.
I forget them. 842-1053-1984. Okay, this is the meeting ID.
All right.
Okay, then it's under Kathy Blaze.
That's not even me.
Blazer.
Yeah, Blazer, that's me. Okay. So if I click on that, it says English. Yes, I want English. Zoom.
Passcode.
You're getting way far ahead, so continue on.
283575. Look in your messenger. It's right there.
I'm in my messenger, and it says, I see yours. Okay, Vicky says I need to get the information up on the screen and everyone the ID now. Okay, Vicky, thank you. Okay, select text. It's just, I don't even know what all this is up here.
Participant ID is 161149.
Is that you or me?
I guess, I don't know.
Because you're still here. I see you. Okay, guys, try going to my account here and seeing if you can get on, like Diane did. There's a bunch of apps. I'm not sure.
Copy and paste the link I sent you and send it to everybody through their email, and they can find you.
Melissa's on here. She's not going away. There we go. Okay, okay, let me see here. I got a lot of people on the chat. All right. You're still here, Diane.
Okay.
So let's
And you're connected to Zoom Global Network.
this meeting is being live streamed. Okay, got it.
Don't tell me how to get out of that.
Right now.
There we go, I'm out of it. Participants 3. Yeah, Sandra's in here.
Hi,
Yes,
Sandra.
I am.
We're trying to get organized. Do you see me? Okay, I lost myself. I don't see you. I see,
Okay.
I see Sandra.
Rename.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Kathy.
We'll get it. We'll get it. I
I'm
lost
learning.
myself and I lost Diane, but I see you. So don't go anywhere, okay? I mean, I paid for this. I need to, use it. Set up professional audio settings. What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the speaker. Chat, share screen. Yeah, we want to share the screen.
Okay. Me. Raise hand.
Are you there?
Yeah,
No, I just see Sandra still.
I'm here.
And her beautiful long braided hair. I miss my long hair.
Mine's on top of my head.
I don't have any to put on top, so I'm good. All right. Oh, here I am. I'm over here in the corner.
Nope.
Why do I have my screen up here? Okay, there's a big old long thing going across the top, and I don't need that. And I can't get rid of it. It's blocking everything.
What is it?
It's a big old, it says like mute, select, text, all that stuff. I don't need it. And I can't get rid of it. Going across the top.
Can you see me at all?
No, I just see Sandra.
Okay.
So how you doing, Sandra? We'll figure.
Three.
I even
don't
lost
know.
myself.
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you see either?
I
Can
can
you-
see Diane, Kathy, and myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
I'm in the wrong color. I need to go change to pink.
Sandra, and me.
No, you're good. Pink and blue. Perfect. Okay, I can see Sandra and myself, and I cannot see Diane. And you guys we're both very small.
Invite. Oh boy.
Come on, guys, invite. Let's go. I'm gonna invite you guys. Let's go. Something just came up.
If anybody
that-
wants
it's
to go
so
on and they
small.
use those numbers, Diane said,
I
they'll
see what
join
it
us.
says.
Is that
says
it?
Copy invite link. Okay. And invite.
How did you get on,
Let's see.
Sandra?
When you give Diane the numbers, I just pressed them in. I put the 342-1053-1984 in the meetings when it asked, and then I put in the passcode. Now
That Diane
Diane
was talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay, guys, everybody that wants to
What
come
do you
on,
got for the meeting number? 342? What was that?
say it again, Sandra.
342-1053-1984. And then I put
Okay.
in the passcode, and that's how I got in.
Okay. I will be right back, people.
Thanks,
There you go.
Diane. I'm trying to get rid of all this junk on my screen so I get you guys on, and that's it.
But it's funny, I cannot get this YouTube to load on my tablet.
Really?
And every time I try to,
On my tablet.
I have it on my laptop, it's working fine, but I can't find it on my tablet.
When
Okay.
usually when you watch me, like I do my lives, can you do it on your
4,
tablet?
2,
Yes, normally.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I can only get you on the Zoom meeting, I guess.
3, 1.
Okay,
But Terry says you got to turn off the share screen in the settings. I think that's where it was.
share screen in settings. Okay,
You
here's
have
settings.
to turn that off.
I don't have a share screen.
It was way back a while ago.
Well, I'm in the settings. I got playback speed and quality. So maybe I turned it off and didn't realize that I turned. That's
Well,
good.
right now we just have 2 Washingtonians on the screen.
Yay!
We're on each side of the state.
I absolutely love it up here.
That's code.
Okay, if I hit, I can see
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, and then you got in someplace somewhere you have to invite us to go on the screen.
Right. And that's what we were trying to figure out.
And I'm trying to read because everything I see is off of what screen you're sharing.
I see me.
I don't. All I see now is Sandra. I don't even see
Susan?
myself.
Susan is attempting to come on. Susan has no volume. There's Diane's back.
Okay, everybody's coming.
Susan's attempting.
That's my dial in.
Okay, hit the volume, Susan. Your little speaker thing.
Well, if she didn't click join with video, we won't see her at all.
Okay,
Who?
that's what we
We-
need. Yes, this
Because
is
we
what we
had
need
2
to do.
choices.
I thought I did join with video.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you at all.
Yeah, we're not seeing Susan.
Or
No, me, Diane.
I
Yeah.
can see
Are you seeing
Diane.
me?
I can't see Diane. All
And
I
I
see is Sandra.
Well, that's all that matters, right?
I can't even see myself. I mean,
And I
Who
can see
cares?
and I can see Diane, Kathy, and myself.
You can see all of it?
wow.
Yeah.
I can't see anybody.
It-
I got Kathy up here in the corner.
Okay,
You in there?
my screen says playing in picture. What does that mean?
Oh, you don't make picture.
Well, that's
maybe you
probably
can
why I
picture
see
because
just
I
us
can
over
see
on one side.
your picture with our pictures, right?
I don't know.
That's-
Sandra.
That's
Okay.
probably why I see the 4 of us, no picture of Susan yet, on one side.
Well, can you?
And then I see your whole screen because you're still sharing your screen somehow.
Oh, I could see me.
Don't ask me how I did it.
We need Terry on here for
I know,
voice.
Terry, we need your help. Help. Okay, there's no apps here. I looked under my apps and there's nothing there.
He says something about it's not in settings, but I can't see because there's something over your screen.
I know, my background. Okay,
Yeah.
wait, let's move Terry up a little bit, then I can read it.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I lost
I
you.
hear you.
Is that
okay.
Susan? Yes,
Yes.
Susan, we can hear.
Well, I don't know why I can see me, but I don't know why y'all can't see me.
I can hear you
Well-
just fine. How weird.
Yeah, your
Oh,
voice is
Kathy, I
fine.
can see you. You're big. Oh, hello.
Sandra.
What?
Okay, I still got Sandra, but I lost my whole entire video screen.
I see you.
Oh my gosh, I lost
see
it, you
Sandra.
guys.
She was smiling. She had on glasses and I think a blue shirt.
Yeah, I have a blue shirt on and a ponytail.
Hold on.
Okay. A gray hair, right?
Hey, her hair's not great.
It is. Oh, there's Kathy Huge now, and we're on top, and I see Susan.
That's it. That's what we want. That's what we want.
I got it.
Did we do it?
We're someplace.
Yeah, watch one of your
There we
videos.
go.
It had, you put all the numbers in there, so I said I'm going to try to.
Hey, we see you. We see you,
Oh, there it is.
Susan. Hi, Susan.
Here.
Hello.
And to prove I see you, you have a very nice room.
Oh, thank you. It's a little messy right now, but
Don't look at my
We
room.
did it, you guys. We did it. All right. Okay.
Don't
Now
look at my room. My husband hasn't cleaned a thing since his brother passed.
we just see you,
He brought
Diane.
all
We don't.
his stuff
We
here.
don't see your room. Okay. So
I see me.
where's my chat?
I see me. I see.
I know. I don't. You guys see the chat?
no,
No.
no, I don't think we can unless we go on to YouTube. We're on Zoom.
And I couldn't get.
Okay. Yeah. There's
It's more-
Sandra.
I'll try it on my tablet.
If you can get, yeah, see, we can get the chat,
There
guys.
you go. There, I see you. Lost her.
You guys are so sweet to help me. Okay, I have a chat, but there's nothing going on.
And more.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody was in there.
Minimize meeting background.
And then it must be triggered for whoever talks goes bigger. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I said, hey, everybody, we'll see if you know, hey,
Oh.
everyone.
Well, that
On the
depends
side.
on what view you put it on. If you put it on Valerie or gallery or speaker, I just got it where everybody's
I
on
don't
it.
share.
Can you still see Terry and everybody that was on the chat?
On the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving it over to the chat.
Diana chat.
No, I don't see nobody in the chat. Oh, no, that's.
I don't either.
over.
Diana chat. There's supposed to be a lot of people coming on.
I know. Where is everybody?
What are waiting for us?
No, they were there a minute ago.
One,
Okay,
10.
they were there.
Well, if nothing else, this is a test.
Right. This is a test of the emergency broadband.
This is a test of quilters trying to figure out how not to quilt.
Good chance of Kathy's emergency.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, at least us four are on, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought
I
that
don't know what you all did.
Minimize meeting background filters. And then raise hand. Is that supposed to?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Am I supposed to raise my hand to talk?
No, it just goes who's ever talking, the screen should light up green. Okay, right now Susan's not talking, but she's big.
How am I big?
I don't know, but you're the main part of
I
the screen.
like being big. Oh, that's probably because I spoke last and you got it. But if you go up in the corner, there's a little thing that say view and click on the gallery one and then you can see everybody.
Well, I see. Okay, view.
Up in the corner, it say view.
Oh, that's it. Now you're not big, Susan. We're all the same size.
Good.
We're all the same size. We're all in the
Eh,
gallery.
To prove that we're all quilters, we're all wearing glasses and everything. And now we're the same size.
I don't bought me a pair of
You gotta wear your glasses to see what you're doing, right?
I went and bought me a pair of readers because sometimes when I buy bifocals, I'm always having to go like that to see.
Exactly. Me too. I'm going
Got a pair of
I have
readers.
bifocals.
trying to see. Okay, there's still all right. I got Diane, Susan.
Oh, I see what you mean. That I was on the front page.
Okay, Beverly Atkins, she wants to come on.
Well,
Yeah, I see the chat. There's June Hanson and Gypsy Woman.
How do you see the chat? Hi, June. Hi,
My
Wendy.
tablet.
On your tablet.
Kathy, you'll probably have to use your phone like normally.
I don't. Okay, Diane's
I'm
upside
standing on
down.
there, nobody but us.
Okay,
Now,
that'll work, I
Gypsy
guess.
Woman- what's Gypsy
No, there are
Woman's
that wants
name?
to come on, guys. Ingrid wants to come on.
Well, you have to help her.
I know how.
Oh, this thing's way behind.
Okay.
I guess you got to put these numbers just in the chat for them to write down, I guess.
And I put in your messenger.
How did you guys do it?
I saw your video where you was talking to Jen and said the numbers.
That's how you did it? Okay.
Yeah, and I was tired of waiting, so I went back and said it. 'Cause if anybody want the numbers, I got them here.
Well,
But it asks for
you guys will have to do the numbers, right?
the
Did you write them down? I got them,
down
Kathy.
passcode
You got the numbers? I don't have
Yeah.
the numbers.
Yeah, it's 842.
in front of me.
Hold on. 842
1053
1053
1984.
1984.
And then the passcode,
Okay,
Yeah.
passcode
283
283.
575.
Okay, so that's member ID and passcode. So if they go through and put these numbers in, they'll come in?
Yep. Yep. And then you're gonna have to approve them to let them in or something like that. I don't know
I didn't approve you guys.
oh, you didn't? Oh, well,
No.
maybe just because we had the passcode, it let us in here.
Okay,
We snuck in.
everybody that's in the chat right now,
We
please,
snuck in the
that
back
want to come
door.
on, do what Susan and Sandra did, okay? You need my member ID. So I'm gonna give it to you right now. Give you guys a second to get a paper and a pencil. And you'll need the passcode, and then you should come on, okay? All right, member ID 842 1053 1984. Okay, member ID. My passcode 283575. That's how you're going to get on with this, okay? And you should automatically just come on. But you need to go to the Zoom meeting and all that, and that's where it's at. That's correct, right, ladies?
Yep.
You're sitting in the dark.
Okay. Who? Oh, yeah, Sandy's in the dark.
Yeah.
I can see her. You're good.
Yeah, I could see her, but she's like shadows. Oh, it's like a horror movie or something, you know?
Yeah, well, I wanted to have enough light so people could see what
I'm kind of in the orange.
it looks like, what we're gonna do.
Okay, let's hang up for right now, okay, Diane? Let's hang up. We're getting a bad echo.
Oh, hang up the
You,
phone.
On the
because you and I
phone.
are still on the phone, so let's hang up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were still. on.
Yeah, we're still on the phone. Okay, we'll talk this way. Much better. I still don't have the chat
Where are you at, Diane?
in the corner.
No. What state? I know you're in Washington. Where are you at, Diane?
We lost your volume. Diane, we cannot hear you.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
We must have been hearing her through the phone.
Uh-huh.
She's connecting to audio, it says.
Okay, connecting.
Where
She's
are
in
you,
Texas.
Sandra?
I got it.
There we go.
I'm in Washington State. I'm
Oh,
on the east side. Kathy's on the west side.
Oh, where are you at, Diane?
I'm in Texas.
Oh,
Down,
Texas.
way down about 15 miles from the beach.
Oh, super duper hot place.
Yes.
Do you guys have a lot of hurricanes?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do here too. I live on the East Coast in Delaware.
Delaware.
Yeah,
Man, I never hear about that state.
yep. It's a small wonder. Well, you should if you watch the news. That's where the Biden. I'm gonna be nice here. That's where Biden comes to all the time. He got a beach house.
Oh,
Probably
Really? Are you close
5
by him?
minutes from me. Huh?
Are you close by him when he comes to his beach house?
About 45 minutes.
That's not far. That's pretty close.
Well, Delaware is only like an hour and a half from one end to the other. The length of it, and maybe 45 minutes the width of it.
Is that small?
wonder.
It's nothing like Texas. Let me tell you, it takes all day
Texas
to
is
get from
different.
where I live
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I was raised in the Midwest in Kansas, and I'm from Oklahoma. And I have
I can
family-
tell you have a slight accent.
All day to get where I live to the border.
No, I'm Washington now. I was California.
I've lived there before when I was a teenager.
We're at
In
Washington is California.
California.
at George Air Force Base in Victorville, California.
Oh, that's the desert.
Yeah,
You're
in the
an
desert.
Air Force brat.
Yep. Yep, big time. Yeah, my dad retired from the Air Force.
Oh.
Yeah.
There was
see,
one
my
Air Force.
son-in-law was in the Air Force.
Which one was it? There was an Air Force base by where I lived when I lived in Moreno Valley in the desert. I
Where?
hated it.
California?
In California, yes. It was by Palm Springs and all that.
My daughter lives in Vegas and hates it. She hates it with a passion. She says you can't grow anything up here. It's all just desert.
You can grow dirt.
Gypsy woman wanted to know, does she spy a Christmas tree back there, Diane?
Yes. Hey, remember I was laid up for 4 months with my
She
knee.
was. She was. Remember, guys, she fell Christmas night
Oh my.
and hurt her knee
Yeah.
really, really bad.
Yeah, and then my brother-in-law passed.
Mm.
And so my husband has not felt like cleaning up his mess yet.
Yeah.
Well, you know, just wait till Christmas is over this year, then clean it. Right?
Nah, I need to take it down, but I haven't had the able to,
Right.
because after I started getting where I could get up and get out of bed, I mean, it was all I could do. And then trying to get a shower. My God, do you know how much work that is?
I
Especially
remember.
if you're doing it by yourself.
It's hard if you're just now getting back into it. I remember.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
it was
I
hard.
would wash cloth and go. I couldn't get my knee in the shower. I finally got some things to cover my knee and got 2 showers before I could finally get in the shower, and my skin had closed up on my knee.
Surgery
There was
on
a big hole.
Do you have surgery
Ugh.
on it?
No,
Oh.
I had a severe hematoma.
Ooh.
It was ugly. Ugly.
It was.
It really was. I
Kathy
want to
was
chat.
and I showed her, and yeah, Kathy and Vicky know what it looked like.
Yes, we have pictures.
Hmm.
It was really bad. It was turning black. It was
It was
bad.
ugly.
Yep. Okay.
That was a hematoma, and when the blood clot fell off, it left.
Well, you
a
got
big
lucky
hole.
on that one.
Yeah.
You really did. Okay, what's going on in the chat? Does anybody know?
Does
Well,
anybody see anything?
I
Sandra
don't see it.
said,
It's just Wendy is the only one. Wendy and Lisa are the only ones that have been chatting in the last few
Gosh.
minutes.
I lost you guys. Oh
I
no,
guess-
the whole thing
What?
just left me.
No,
Yeah.
we're all still here, Kathy.
We're still here.
There we go.
Just don't
All
do
right.
whatever you did.
I
Okay,
know
so
there's a
Wendy
lag.
and Lisa are the only ones in the chat right now?
No, there's 4 of us.
It says there's
There's
8
Susan and
there all
Sandra
together, but
and
yeah,
me
8
and you.
watching. 8 watching.
We don't count.
We don't count.
Oh, well, thanks, Kathy.
No,
I'll be right back since I don't count.
I didn't mean it that way. I meant in the chat. We don't count.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of us.
Yes, I know.
it says there's
Well,
8.
you said we don't count.
Does anybody see anybody that wants to come in that's trying to get in? You know, like in
Any answers on the emails or what?
to come into the chat. Does anybody? What do they call that? Like the waiting room?
Can you find the waiting room if they was?
Uh-uh.
I saw it.
I saw it somewhere too. Okay, up here on the view.
Because you would have to see them in
got
the waiting room in
here
order to invite
participants
them.
For
Right.
more, and when I hit more, it says meeting settings, minimize meeting, background and filters, disconnect audio, raise hand, thumbs up, and all that stuff.
No, that's not it.
Says chat one.
Okay, Wendy's truck is done. I'll have to go check it out. Okay, I guess it's just us,
Uh-oh.
guys. Not bad for a start.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Lisa wants us to introduce ourselves. She says, I recognize Diane. Introduce us, please.
Okay,
Well,
Diane 57.
that's me. I'm the one that's sitting there with the wrench all the time watching everybody.
Every move you make. Good one, Diane. And this is Shady Susan. Susan.
Then, yeah, she looks like she's sitting in the shade.
Yeah, she's got orange glow to her.
I know she does.
I don't know why. I guess it my shade on my lamp or something. I don't know.
Could be.
Oh,
And
well,
then
there's
up
one.
here,
Oh, yes. I
Oh,
see
up
her
here
there.
on the top left is Sandra K.
a different lamp shade.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
it
on
just
my
doesn't have
bottom.
my K up there.
Actually, she's on my bottom left, but
Oh, for me, she's on the top left. Well, whatever. Sandra K is here.
yes,
she's
she's got a quilt
amazing.
hanging behind her.
Anybody
Wendy-
in the chat have any questions for any of us?
Wendy went to get more coffee and Lisa just wanted us to introduce. And I was trying to see if Lois was still here. Nancy's here. Nancy, guess.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Diane.
Hi, Nancy. It's Diane. Your name's right under you, Diane.
I know.
It says
Lisa.
Diane 57M.
Yeah.
And Lisa says, hi, Susan, and hi, Sandra.
Hi, Lisa.
And she's waving.
I
Or
got-
wave, Sandra.
I got the
Aw.
chat. I got the chat. I'm excited now.
Okay.
So she's waving with the hand.
Okay. How many got their 9-patch ready?
I don't have the 9 patch, but I have the
I
fabric.
don't have it ready because I'm slow.
Here's
Oh,
my fabric.
behind me is my finished block.
Oh, I have my.
You guys finished it already?
I did that one 15 years ago.
Oh, okay. It's pretty. I like it.
Well,
Okay.
I've
Layer cake.
made several.
I have 2 layer cakes, guys. I don't know which one to use. This is Christmas. This one's really pretty blue. It's Christmas, you know.
It doesn't have a whole lot of color in it.
There's the 9-patch.
Isn't that pretty?
That's a double 9 patch.
I like it.
That's the
Yeah, 'cause you
disappearing
make
9-patch.
cuts. You make
That's
two
it.
cuts. So what I'm doing, you make one cut down the middle and the cut across, and that's it. You make
This
two
is-
cuts on that one.
I really
No,
like
this
the
is only
colors.
one. It's just the way I turned it. I had 2 blocks, I think.
No, it's two cuts. That's the one the Quilting Marine did.
But it's like,
It's
there's
beautiful.
several ways of doing your disappearing 9-patch.
Yes.
That's one.
Yes,
Okay,
there are.
I need
There's
your
different
guys'
ways to
help.
cut it.
Should I
There's
use
different
this?
ways to set it up.
People?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm using this.
And what is that? A
Should I
10
use this one?
What are
this
those
one?
things called? A layer cake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
layer cakes. This one?
Two layer cakes. We
Or-
can cut them into 5-inch squares. That gives us 4 charm packs.
Okay, I don't have a charm pack, but these can
That's
go
why-
down
But when you
to a
cut
charm
your layer
pack.
cake up, you will.
Now, what
Yeah.
are you going to make?
Unless you're going
with
to
a
use
quilt?
10-inch squares, which is fine. You can do that.
Ah, everything just went flying off. Oh my God.
Oh, no. We're all good here.
Oh, well. I wasn't expecting that. All right, I'm going to use this one.
How many blocks are you going to use?
Oh, well, for today, only 9.
Oh, you only use a 9 altogether?
I'm only going to use 9 because I need 9 different fabrics.
3, 4,
Okay.
5.
Hey, you guys, I lost you.
No,
Yes.
Who lost who?
I lost you guys. Are you still there?
Yeah, it's still here.
Okay, here we go. I got it. All right, we're good.
Okay, I hear
And I got the
someone-
chat. I got both.
I hear somebody cutting. He's getting ready to cut.
All right, so I got it. I got it. I found you guys. Are you still there?
I'm opening my layer cake.
Oh, Nancy's laughing at me.
I don't see Nancy. Well, you got the chat. I don't have the
She's
chat.
on, yeah, on the chat.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I got this
you-
one.
you
It only
says-
got 20 in it.
Tell me
Oh, I was
what people
asking how
saying.
many we need.
Nancy
Okay, me
says
too.
still here.
We're not gonna, are we gonna need all of them that's in here?
This is a lily and loom, just for the joy of it.
You say we only need 10?
Oh, how pretty.
9. You need 9.
Okay, because I got
Uh,
and only got 20 in
you
it.
need 9 squares.
Okay,
You need 9 squares to make the 9 patch. You've
okay, so we
got
need
to
9
pick
of them, all right.
your favorite for the center, because the center is going to be in every block.
Okay, 1,
Right, here it is. Can you read that? Lily and loom.
Mhm.
That's what I'm using. It's all these neat
now
colors
that makes sense.
too.
So
Okay.
this come from Paducah.
2,
Oh, this look like petites.
See, I got lots of color.
No wonder I like pretty.
Playing on a menagerie of Zoom with some quilting ladies. So I took my
Oh.
phone call real fast.
She's
They
big.
could stare at my quilt on the wall. They're all lost anyway.
One, two.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm in my living room, but I'm not lost. Okay. I think since there's 3 of these,
this is
I have
ridiculous.
these.
Okay,
These are going to be
1, 2, 3.
Take a lot of vitamin C, keep fluid in you and be done with
So
it.
this is going to be my center. So I need to color one of those.
Okay. Okay, back.
Sound like somebody got a radio on.
What's that background noise?
Sound like somebody got a radio.
Sandra, hello. What
on.
was that background noise?
5.
Sandra, hello.
What? I'm here.
No, we want to know what that background noise was.
Oh, a delayed phone call?
Okay, 1,
Is that what it
2,
was?
3, 4, 5,
That would have been the phone ringing was the only noise from here.
7.
I finished my flower truck quilt top today, soon to be off to the long armor.
Oh, did you?
From
Nice.
Gypsy Woman, Wendy.
Wendy.
From Wendy?
8, 9.
Can you show us the top?
That's pretty.
Okay, that 9. 1,
Yeah, I thought I'm not
Two,
going to get quilts out and, hanging them over the TV and the mess and stuff, but
5,
it took us forever to get on. So
6.
And Patty
7,
G
8.
says hi.
I got 8. One more.
And see, Nancy Gus is near Paducah, about 30 miles away.
Yeah, because that's what I told her.
Oh,
that was
lucky
better
dog.
From
She's looking
from
close to
Paducah.
Paducah.
Hi, Patty.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Because they have a whole lot of stores there.
All right, I got 9.
Because they have a lot of cooking communities.
Hey,
Have you guys ever heard of the ice cream store called Craving the Curls in Paducah?
No.
Decline.
They pour the ice cream on these frozen things and scrape it up. Well, she got a YouTube channel about her dogs, and it is just adorable.
So my baby's right here behind me.
Diane? It's like, they're asking where Diane's
No,
from.
I've never heard of that.
It's in
Way
Paducah.
down here, but just below Houston, about 50 miles. About 15 miles from the beach.
Oh my, I
That's the
thought
Gulf
this was
Coast.
all the same.
Huh.
And Gypsy Woman Wendy says she has a short post of her quilt on video on YouTube.
On Facebook?
No, YouTube.
Oh,
Oh,
So you
on
go-
YouTube.
All right.
Okay.
I think
I
all of
am giving out colors.
She had some pictures shared on Kathy's post earlier.
Patty's saying hello to everybody.
Oh, maybe those are the same colors, but
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Anybody wants in, let us know.
Okay. Before we get started, because we got more people that came on, before we get started, let's introduce ourselves, where we're from, and how long we've been quilting, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna start.
Okay.
Everybody knows me. Kathy Quilts and Crafts, okay? I live in Washington.
I am Diane. You know me as
Hold on,
Diane
hold on.
57.
All right, I've been
Okay.
quilting since about 2017. I really got interested into it, okay?
Oh, but geez, I've been quilting since.
Okay, Sandra's next. Hold on, Diane.
Oh,
Hang on,
I'm so-
Diane.
I'm
Okay.
Sandra Kay. I have been quilting for 48 years,
Wow.
and I live in the eastern side of Washington State.
I'm on the west, she's on the east.
In the middle.
Okay, your turn, Diane.
I'm on the Gulf Coast, about 50 miles from Houston, and about 15 miles from the beach. I've been quilting since 84. The first quilt I made was for my daughter, and I did a lot of cross-stitch little kittens, playing with yarn and stuff, and made her a quilt out of it.
Wow.
Okay.
That's a
Sarah?
long time, Diane.
Yeah, well, I did it off and on, but it still counts.
And Wendy started about the same time Kathy started quilting.
Oh, she did?
That's what she says.
November for me, Wendy. November 2017. I did a little bit in the 90s, but I wasn't serious.
Well, you got to get serious.
Oh, it counts? Okay.
You got to get serious, girl.
I
I
believe
made quilts as I needed them.
Oh, see, I started them, and then something else comes along. And I go, oh, that's gorgeous. I've got to make it.
Exactly.
And so they're halfway. I got 3 that are halfway done.
Okay. Susan. You're next, Susan.
my name is Susan, and I'm go by Shady Susan on the internet. I started quilting back in the 80s, the early 80s, when my children were babies. I made both of them quilts and stuff, and then I've sewed pretty much all of my adult life. I make clothes. I used to make all my daughters' clothes and everything, and I can take my own wedding gown. I altered it. I bought one used, and I altered it to make it fit me because it was way too big. I still
I
have
made
to.
mine.
And
I made
yeah, I used to work in a bridal shop to alter gowns and stuff. But
Well,
I've been sewing
Oh,
my
wow.
life.
Susan, I envy you being able to alter the clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, my
Already
sister
made.
said that's a bigger feat than actually taking a piece of fabric and making something.
Nice.
It is. It is. And you
but,
meant to
I
make
bet you that was interesting.
Oh, come on. I tried that.
my son was supposed to help me, but he wasn't very much help. He thought, I don't know how to sew, Mom. I was like, well,
Very nice. But you guys realize when you say you started in the 80s, you're
Yeah.
showing your age, right?
Hey, I thought for
Well,
every year. I'm
my-
proud of it.
well, I've lost my youngest child, but my oldest child is in his 40s. So,
Yeah,
so
that's
yeah.
right. My oldest child turns 46 this year.
So I'm not real young. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You do. You look very young.
oh,
And so is mine. Mine's 4. He just turned 43 on the 6th.
yeah.
We
Yes.
just got joined by Barbara Lobsinger from Central Florida. She's been quilting 50 plus years.
Oh my goodness. Nancy started quilting in 1985.
Yep.
Hi, Barbara.
My oldest child will be 49 next month.
Oh, oh.
Yes.
You were a baby when you had that child, right?
I was
You were
18.
Little 10-year-old.
I was 18.
You were 18. I was 19.
Yeah.
I was in my 20s when I started having my babies.
My kids all waited till their 20s.
Yeah.
And now Beverly Atkins says, hello, Kathy, and everyone. And how
Beverly
is everyone
Atkins wants in?
No, she just says, hello, Kathy, and how's everyone doing?
I got
Did you still want to come in, Beverly?
2, 3, 4.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Beverly.
Hello, Beverly. She wanted to come in yesterday. Thank you, Lisa.
Join us.
Yeah, it
Please.
took us a while to figure it out, Beverly. But we have the numbers and stuff. If you want to come in, we'll give it to you.
Okay, I see
Sure, come in and join
Diane's
us on the
cutting.
Zoom.
I see Susan's cutting. I don't see Kathy cutting.
No, I'm not cutting. I'm still.
I'm not doing
blocking
anything.
fabric.
Well,
I
how are you
have no
supposed to
idea
make
what
a
we're
block,
supposed to do with
Kathy?
it. What are we
I
supposed
have
to
my 9 blocks. Can I just sew them together?
I'm just
You can, Kathy. If
Are
you want to make a fast quilt, you can sew 9 blocks together.
You gotta put
It's just
10
that you're-
blocks in it.
I know. Diane's supposed to tell us.
All right.
Here's your opportunity.
instructions?
9 blocks
I don't know.
out of your layer cake. If you're working with a jelly roll and you're making 2.5-inch blocks, you use different rolls, different.
Yeah, well, I can do it that way. Yeah, I can sew all these together, but we're supposed to
You-
have some cutting going on.
No, you cut the
Okay, where's
9
the cutting?
different.
Your
squares.
material lasts longer if you cut them, Kathy.
Yeah, layer cakes. You can cut them into 5-inch squares. Each layer cake will give you 4 charm packs. If you want a smaller, you can cut the charm pack
Okay.
into 4ths
I
and
know.
have 2.5-inch squares. It's up to you. If you, whatever you want to use.
What
use
size?
yardage. I'm using a 5-inch square for
Okay,
each.
so should we take the layer cake and cut it in 4s?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, you cut it into.
All 9?
Yeah, all 9. If you
My
have,
only son is 56, and I made my first quilt for him when he was 4.
oh,
That was Barbara Lopsinger. And
so
now,
take these and cut them into 4s.
when they're 4, when they're young, they really appreciate it. Not when they're bitty babies, but when they're old enough to see what you're doing.
All right.
I have made quilts for all my grandchildren for their high school graduations. I'm that old. They
I have
will not use the, one will use the quilt only.
Well, yeah, I have, my granddaughter graduated 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and we gave her a laptop.
Wow, how nice.
My grandson, when he graduated, I started his quilt. I haven't finished it. I'm sorry.
It's like 3 of my grandchildren won't use them because I put on the label that they was from both grandma and grandpa passed away just before the 2 of them graduated.
Oh, wow.
So they don't want to lose the information that it was made with love from grandma and grandpa.
Oh,
I said,
Aw.
you won't wear the label out. But
It'll still be there.
my disappearing 9 patch made out of 5-inch blocks, I used, I think it was 15 blocks, and it's a nice size lap quilt.
how
Because I put sashing in
sweet.
it. I was using
Yeah.
up back quarters.
It has to be a lap quilt, has to be this so big. You make it whatever size you want.
Yep.
But
You
I
just
would,
add sashing and you can enlarge it.
yeah, I wouldn't go any smaller than a 2.5-inch square.
I
Two and a
did a
Okay,
I did
Beverly.
a 3-inch square, and that was too small.
Got me completely confused. Can I see one block? Do you have one block of something?
She's got a one already made. That looks like what we're going for.
Oh, because you said 2.5-inch blocks, so I got these. I started this club with that quarter shop. They have many charm packs.
2.5-inch squares. Yes,
Yeah,
you
they
can.
have
You-
many charm packs. So I started
You
getting
can
those.
make it with that, but you'll need a lot of blocks to
Oh,
make
I
a
I
quilt.
wonder if,
I got a lot. So you can use the ones that come in the 2.5-inch strips. That'd probably be the best, so you don't have to do a bunch of cutting.
If you're going with a 2.5-inch size square, absolutely. But you have to have your variety. So you have to cut 9 strips and mix them up to get your variety in there. So you'd have to cut the whole thing up into 2.5-inch squares.
I'm so confused.
You are. Okay. You're using your 2.5-inch squares, correct?
No, well, I don't know. I got the 10-inch squares. I got 5-inch squares. I got the 2-inch squares.
well, there you go.
What would you like to use? What would you like to use?
I don't
Which
know.
one do you like the best?
I think I'm gonna get a charm pack. I had these
Okay.
out, but they're not.
I would use a charm pack, Susan.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using a layer cake because I have this layer cake I needed to use. So I'm using layer cake.
Susan's got a bunch of squares.
I don't even,
I
It's
have
like-
a problem. I'm a fabric hoarder.
my
That's not a
St. Patrick
problem.
one was made out of fat quarters.
That's a hobby.
My husband says the quilt shops that when they see me coming, they see dollar bills. I'm like, oh, be nice.
Yeah,
Uh,
my husband doesn't quite get it either. Why would I want more fabric than I made?
Yeah, they're very friendly to me. I don't know why.
Ah, back quarters.
Okay, let's see if I got 9 here.
Those guys back up.
I don't normally buy pre-cut anything. I buy yardage.
Me too.
Well, I buy
I
that
use
too.
my
That's
yardage, but
Yeah.
when you see something that comes along and you will love every print in it, you're
But
better off
Yardage is real expensive.
for charm packs. That way you get all those different colors and prints. Now I lost him.
And it's like, this quilt that's behind me right now, that was from a shop hop. And Kathy's side of Washington State in 2017. My husband used quilting as an excuse to travel.
Well, hey, you know,
Can I get on board?
It's like when he passed away 4 years ago, my traveling to shop hops disappeared.
I bet.
He made, he
How
would
did
grab what
that?
we
I
called the Quilt
cool.
Shop Navigator had a book, and he called it the Bible. And then he would map out areas
Okay.
around us. We had
My-
2 shop hops in Montana.
Really?
And so I have one that's strictly all Montana, one that's, I made a turtle quilt out of batiks because we went around the Flathead Lake. Then he made one to go down to Oregon, and then he passed away after one of our shop hops.
oh,
We
Well,
had
you
3
have
weeks.
all those beautiful memories.
Yeah. So
I
I
don't
make
know
all
how
the
you
quilts.
survived it though. My husband, irreplaceable. He's my lifeline. That's
where's Flathead Lake?
Montana.
Oh, you went to Montana.
Yeah, Flathead
Oh,
Lake is a big
yeah.
lake in Montana. We drove all the way around it, and we hit every quilt shop in the area.
Nice. Have either of you guys ever gone to Missouri Star?
No, I shopped there.
Online.
Yeah, I go online. Okay, they got this phone special. It's gorgeous. I've got to have it. Okay. At least 1 yard.
Nancy Guess says she wishes her husband would get interested in fabric.
I know,
Mine
me
just
too,
uses-
Nancy.
We've been on a
Me
shop
too.
hop around. We went a shop hop around the Grand Tetons.
Where is that?
We shopped in Idaho, Utah, Wyoming. That's the big mountain range that's between
How come
those.
you did that in the winter?
It was
Not in
in
the
the
summer.
it was late spring or early spring.
Okay.
We had
Early
a few
spring,
roads closed.
perfect.
It's hot up there.
Yeah, we had roads closed. We had snow. We had all sorts of backtracking.
Yeah, me too, Wendy, if I could. I like
See, I would
pre-cuts
love to
better
do that,
than the
but, you know, I'd
yardage.
run out of money at the first store.
Oh, I had to learn to budget.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
favorite
I would.
place is where the quilt shop is. There's also a tool store. See, my husband collects tools where I collect sewing things.
We
Oh,
actually, Susan, we was in 2 quilt stores that are in hardware stores.
Right. Oh, wow. I
There's
dropped
one-
them off at the tool
Okay.
shop and I head over to the quilt shop.
Yes,
is an Ace Hardware, isn't it?
yes.
Here's
One
my
was,
disappearing nine patch,
and then
guys.
the shop I
Nine
liked
patch.
the best was in a Mercantile
There you
down in
go,
Oregon.
like that.
They had groceries, hardware, and fabric.
Wow. They have yarn.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's another obsession of mine.
Groceries, hardware, and
Okay.
everything in one stop. Oh,
See what I make, Kathy? These are my socks. I wear shorty socks.
those are
Isn't that
cute.
pretty?
That's the kind of socks I wear too.
Yeah,
You like
But
to
I
knit?
don't make them. I buy them.
yeah, I love the knit.
I buy them at Walmart.
Yeah, my
I wish I
grandma,
knew how. I would
grandma
love to
taught me.
learn.
My grandma taught me to knit when I was
Oh, nice.
10 years old. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I had
Barbara.
somebody try to teach
Very
me
pretty.
around that time, and I kept getting mad at it because I skip a stitch.
I don't know how to knit.
I lose a stitch.
Much as
get
I hate to
far
admit
in
it, I don't
between.
know how.
I get 3 or
Right.
4 rows from
I
it,
know.
and then I see it.
I'm disabled.
There's the hole.
I knit and crochet.
I have everything to knit with. I just don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I hand crochet. I embroidery. I do not knit. I love to sew. I mean, without a sewing machine, I feel helpless. Really.
Okay, I'm on my last.
Okay, now I'm all confused here. What with all this fabric at me? I'm like, and I'm talking, so I'm not thinking.
Hang on, guys.
Yeah, it's like Vicky's missing from this chat.
Hello, Vicky.
Yes, that is missing. We need our Vicky. But Vicky doesn't have a camera.
She got a cell phone. She could do it
Can
on
you
her.
see all 4 of us on the screen?
No, I didn't only see you.
You only see me?
Can you see me?
Huh.
Nope, she can only
She
see.
doesn't see, she only sees me. She doesn't see you guys.
We're here.
Does it say Zoom on the bottom of where you're watching it?
Yeah, it says Zoom plus YouTube. Set it up your, done, right, now you put it in another screen up.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just sitting here with my fabric.
If
On
you
my
want-
screen, it shows me and then it shows Sandra on the right. And then on the bottom, it shows Diane and Susan. You're not getting that?
I'm gonna get that. The only one I see you is, why am I so small?
Okay.
I was small, but we have 4 of us in here. And I was hoping everybody was on.
It might depend on her. Well, no, never mind.
Nancy Guest
Did you wanna
says
come
she
on
can
with
see
us?
us all.
Just thought I'd tell you, I could hear, when Sandra was talking, I heard her.
And
But you've got.
Beverly can see all of us.
Here's
Hi,
all the
Beverly.
numbers, and you said the numbers on, and I heard everyone, everybody else was on here.
Right. So you guys can see us and or come on if you wanted to come on.
There's a live right now. Okay, Terry says, Kathy, you have your screen share. Your screen
Right.
is sharing your computer screen.
If I'm okay, it's sharing my computer, but it's also sharing on my phone. On both of them, I have 4 people.
I don't see any. This is gonna
It might be her settings.
What happens if you go out and come back?
I did that.
You did that and the same thing? Did you put
Beverly
those,
says hello, Diane.
did you put those numbers in?
No,
Do you know the numbers?
no.
Okay.
Everybody, I don't know. Now it says choose an account. You're just trying to go through this on this one. This is the only one I got.
Okay, so you see my name up there, right? Where-
Broadcast Zoom meeting to YouTube Live.
Right, that's what we want.
That's what we're doing right now.
That's what you want. And then, I don't know the numbers. Oh, here they are. Okay, you got a paper and a pencil?
So this everything that you and Diane were talking about in that Saturday, we're talking about, and you're processing it. And it gets to the end of the video and then it's gonna somebody else.
Yeah, because you got to put in the numbers. You have to put in the member ID. So let me know when you have a pencil and a paper, okay?
It isn't gonna can't do that.
It won't let you?
No.
I gotta go in Zoom.
It comes up and if I press here, Kathy's live again, it comes back to the same thing.
Go to like you would watch me on YouTube, just normal, to Kathy's Quilts. It should come up that way too. That's how I got it to come up on my phone.
Three of your tries to get on here.
Right now?
I can click on either one of them and they all look the same thing.
Okay, anybody that's trying to come on, go to like you would watch me normal on when I'm live on YouTube. And it
That's
should
not how I
work. You
got
should
on.
see it. You should be able to click on it. That's how I did it on my phone, okay? Without worrying about the numbers and all that. The numbers are for if you want to come in.
Yeah, otherwise you can just, do the regular YouTube thing.
If that makes sense.
And Diane, do I take these and cut them into?
Let me know what happens, Vicky.
strips, right?
What?
I take the charm pack and cut it in 2.5-inch strip.
No. It depends. Do you want to use a 2.5-inch square? Or do you want to use the
Okay.
charm square?
I may use the charm square.
Then you need to pick out 9 different charm squares.
Yeah, I got
And
Can
nine.
you
don't
see all
cut it.
4 of us?
You just need 9 different ones, and
Wow,
you
you
need
should be able to
put
see
them
us.
through center.
I don't know, Vicky.
She's on an old video, not the correct video.
Yeah, she's on the old one. Yeah, if she just see Kathy, then she's not on.
Oh,
the-
that's okay, because that's the only way they can go on. That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me. But I appreciate it, okay?
The cor-
I did.
But the link is YouTube, so I can click on it. It don't work.
Diane, we have to help Vicky.
That's okay.
Are you
What do
sure?
need? You need the link.
That's fine. I'll go find something else with my life. Bye.
Bye. I don't know why she cannot get on.
She's on the wrong one.
Yeah, she was on the wrong video. But I
I know,
didn't
I told
go
her to
the
go.
video. I went clicked Zoom on my computer, and that's how I got in.
Even if you go and do it like you're gonna watch me normal, you'll see all 4 of us there. That's how I did it on the phone.
Yes,
Well,
on my
no, I
tablet,
didn't
I
like
found the
that.
4 of
I
us on the
was
screen.
Zoom until I found
Yeah.
Kathy, and then
Maybe she'll
found
find
the
us.
numbers I needed. I just kept searching
Yeah.
until I found everything.
Lisa says, Susan, trust me, use 9 5-inch squares.
Yeah, I got them, but I don't know what to do with them now that I got them.
You make a giant 4.
You're gonna sew them together, 3 in each row.
Do what?
Okay, you're gonna sew them together. Pick out the one you want in the center. So lay the 5 out, lay it out, your 9 patch, and put the one you want in the center, the one you want to go with every block. And that's going to be your center. And then you put the other blocks around it. So that you have a total of 9.
Yeah.
3 rows of 3. Okay, I've got my 9, and I'm going to cut them so that I can start sewing.
Gypsy woman Wendy says, make a giant 9 patch.
Thank you, Vicky.
Gypsy woman, wait.
How did I get only 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 9, 6, 7, 8.
That's what I want to do. Okay. It's something simple, right?
Okay, now I gotta sew these together. I'll get my
A
sewing
lot of, if you're cutting your layer cake, please Be very careful and line them up. That way all your squares will be the same.
Okay, I have all my stuff cut. I'm a little bit slow.
And your sewing machine's behind you.
Okay,
You're not slow, not slow. I'm having trouble getting one to line up right. So I can cut 'em.
My other leg.
yep, but I can turn around. No worries.
Lisa sent
You
Vicky a share.
can't see back my head right. I like my little clip thingy. That's so neat. I just wind my hair up, clip on it, it's done. And this is the way I wear my hair when I'm sewing. because
Lisa
it's-
said or sent Vicky. Did you all see my little 9 patches? Get how cute.
Are they all the same?
No, you shouldn't have all the same. You should have 9 different squares.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She only showed one now.
Vicky made it to the live.
Woohoo,
All right.
I'm here.
Yay.
I'm glad you made it.
Okay, we just sewed all these
Well, I
together.
don't see you, but I bet you could. I can hear you. No, I don't hear you.
One, two.
Tracy just came online.
Oh, good.
All the same.
Vicky says, Diane, can you please turn so she can see your face?
She's getting a drink.
Or she might be sewing.
I was fixing to cut.
There's,
Hi, Vicky. Love ya.
Vicky says hi.
Vicky.
And Tracy says, I have great news. Guess what I'm doing? She's probably playing with
Is
her
she
new sewing
sewing on
machine.
her new sewing machine?
Probably.
Oh yeah, setting up a new machine.
I'm guessing. Is
Yep.
that yes or
Love you, Vicky.
no? Tracy. Is that a yes or no?
You're putting your machine together.
Oh, is she putting the machine together?
Yeah. All right.
Very
Got it.
cool.
Up the driveway, up the ramp, into the house, evidently.
It's nice that she count.
Hers
because-
is the
because
big,
Kathy
heavy,
said we don't
big
count.
one that will last
Okay.
a lifetime.
Right, Kathy?
That's it.
Okay, I'm going to cut.
Just a lucky guess, Tracy.
I made
Right
Yeah.
down to the
finger
line.
rope baskets I made with Donna's thing. Aren't they pretty?
Oh, they are pretty.
I got one more, but it's got my magic clips in it.
Okay, what do I do now that I have all my 9 patches cut?
Oh, Tracy says she got the driver to bring it,
squares.
actually brought it to her front door.
Oh,
Nine
look at that.
You're supposed
Ah,
to sew them
yeah.
together. Kathy, you're supposed to sew them together.
You're gonna sew them together. but you gotta set it up first.
Okay, so I sew all 9 of them together
Yep.
and and then we're gonna cut them again, right?
Right. So you put the one you want in the center. It's gonna be 3 rows of 3.
I didn't hear that.
Okay,
Put the one you want that is gonna be your center.
my
It's
center.
gonna have 3 rows of 3.
Okay, this one.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
So,
Oh, now I forgot which one I wanted in the
set that one off to the side, right?
middle. Oh, this
The
one.
one you want in the center, you start with that one. Put it in the middle. Then put 2 others, 1 on each side, and 3 across the top and 3 across the bottom.
I messed up, so mine's just gonna be what it's gonna be.
Okay, so
So what? I lost you. I lost you.
okay. And 3 in the middle, so you have 9, right?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you have your favorite one in the middle. And
Got
then
it.
you put others on the side. So when you have them together, you have half.
Hmm.
Can y'all still hear me?
Hmm?
Can you all still hear me?
Yes. Are you sewing?
No, I'm cutting my 10-inch squares into 12-inch squares. So I'm cutting my layer cake in half and then in half again to give me 4 5-inch squares for each
Okay, middle,
10-inch square.
one more. That's what I did.
I'll be done cutting in just a moment.
That's what I did.
What'd you do?
Cut my layer cake in half and then in half again.
Oh, you're doing a layer cake.
Where
I don't know.
Squares.
I don't know how you wound up with some long pieces and some.
Okay,
guess
then I
you chopped
need
this up.
3. Let me see. 1,
I'm ironing mine. And
yes, is that pink or white?
Together. So you're not doing this, Sandra, right? You doing something else?
I'm supposed to be watching the chat.
Oh,
I've already made my St. Patrick's Day one.
Oh, nice. You're ahead.
I have a commitment to not start a new project because I'm trying to get all of my works in project or UFOs done. And so far I've stuck to it, but I just had 3.5 weeks of recovering from a fall to the concrete face
Oh.
first.
Oh boy.
I still have a little bit of a black eye. And it's been
can't
almost
tell.
4 weeks.
yeah, I had a bad fall. My husband, for his 72nd birthday, thought he needed a motorcycle. Who does that? I said, I would think you would go get a motorcycle license before you do that. So
Wow.
he fell off the ramp with the bike. It landed on his foot. So I, like a big dummy, gonna try to get it off of him. So then it landed on me going the other way in the trailer. Not a fun day.
Wait.
So we were both pretty banged up from one. And then it fell 2 more times trying to get it to the back of the shed in the back of the house.
And there it said,
And he ain't even gotten to drive it yet.
Well,
You'd think he'd get a driver's license first. That's what I told him.
they see, I got all these 5-inch squares that I cut. Now I'm going to take
I know.
my cutting block
Together.
and lay out my 9 patch.
Okay.
These two together. This way. This one might be a little wonky. These 5-inch squares don't seem to be very even.
Okay, we can square it up later.
Just to practice, so.
Right.
Isn't that cute, you guys? Look. Look, look, look.
Oh, I wish my babies were as friendly as yours, but that's what happens when you
See how
take,
he's posing?
yeah, when you take stray cats and steal them away from their mama and bring them in the house.
And Dave loves to take pictures of Chase. Okay, I need to come back out and you gotta move this so that I can move her around now. I have to be able to come back and forth. And I can do it if the table's back over there.
You
So
should
can you please move the table? I'm gonna go to the machine. So move the table, move the,
Take a picture of my girl.
okay, but you gotta help me the first time.
Wait. I'm over the thing.
I'm gonna disappear for just a second, but I'll be right back, okay, guys?
Look, here's my Gingy Bell.
Don't think I'm leaving you.
Kathy, here's my Gingy Bell.
So to see,
Oh, nice.
Isn't she beautiful? Oh, that blanket she's laying on, I made.
I
That,
have a really soft spot for orange.
that's a crocheted blankie she laying on. Yeah.
Just for a second.
You're my Cali girl.
Aw,
Okay, I'm gonna go over here to my machine, okay,
I
guys?
see you.
You're fine, Kathy.
Picture of,
I had to plug my machine in. It's undone.
I got a really good picture of her on my front of my phone. I don't know where it is.
Vicky says, hi, Jen.
Jen, Vicky said hi.
Oh, here's a better picture of her.
Okay, I'm gonna sew these together real quick.
Okay.
That's my Cali girl.
Aw.
Yeah, I sold them from the mama. The neighbor across the street threw her cat out the door because it kept having kittens. Well, you know how you stop that? You go get them fixed. That's what I did with both of these girls soon as they was old enough. I took them
True enough, true enough. But my problem was my brother-in-law kept letting the cat out before I could get her fixed. Then she'd have kittens and I'd have to wait for her to wean them. And then we'd have kittens running around everywhere. And I give them away. I turn around and she's pregnant again. It's like, I can't win. I just can't.
Yeah, she's had like baby mama. She's had like 3 litters out here. And I took Gingy and Callie. I stole them from her. She didn't seem to mind at all though. Baby mama. She's like, fine, take them. But I waited, till they was old enough, of course. Brought 'em
Yeah.
to the house. And
See, not me. When I get a puppy, the younger, the better.
yeah, I got these girls. They was just little babies. They
Yeah.
were cute little kittens.
Because the younger they are, the better they bond to you.
Yep. But these girls were wild. They wouldn't let me touch them for probably, well, even when I brought them in. I mean, I would go out there and pet them and stuff when I would feed them, but other than that, they wouldn't let me touch them. But
Huh.
I mean, they're not wild. I can pick them up and stuff, but they don't want to be held much. But I still love them. Just hope one day they'll get a little bit friendlier, but they're fine.
You have to, what I did, I had a Pharaoh. My husband picked it up at work. He had rode to his job site on somebody else's truck, underneath the truck. How that little kitten got this stayed on for so long, I don't know. But it was lost and it couldn't find its mommy and it couldn't find anybody it knew. And so my husband, of course, brought her home to me. And I got out the pet taker and I put her in the pet taker. I put food, water in there with her, and a blankie. And then every time I went to the pet taker, I would pet her and give her goodies, like
Right.
a little piece of chicken or something. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys will let, I mean, they let me pet them and all. They're just not overly friendly.
Well, I had her tamed, except for one problem. She thought my house was her gift. She knocked over plants. She knocked over lamps. She
Oh my.
dug in the garden.
Yeah, these
Anything.
guys don't
I
even
couldn't do
have the
anything with her. I couldn't take her
capacity
into
to
the
do
garage. And what did she do? Find something to get into. Of course.
Yeah, when I brought him in to teach him how to use the litter box, I used to have two dogs that when I was would leave and at night when I go to bed, because small dogs are pretty notorious about just going potty wherever, especially if it's raining.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I had a big kennel that I would put them into at night. My sister and brother-in-law used to think I was mean, like I was locking them up, but whatever. Put them in doggy jail. But I put the cats in there. It was big enough to put them in there with their food and water and put the litter box at the other end. And there was plenty of room for them in there. And I put a little bed and stuff to make sure that they were litter box trained before I let them loose in my house. And
Yeah. Oh, and don't change the kind of litter.
Right.
Oh my God. I did that. The cats would go and poop beside the box.
Mm.
Instead of going in their litter box, they pooped beside it. They didn't like the litter.
Huh.
I was fit to be tied, but they were happy.
Right.
Okay. I have to,
What step are you on right now, Diane?
Okay, I'm arranging my blocks the way I want them. I think I want to put the orange one in the middle.
Because we can't see what you're doing.
Oh, look. Can you see now?
There we go. Thank you.
Okay. That's how I'm lined them up. My orange is in the middle. I should have put the yellow there. Yeah, the yellow's bright and cheery. Okay. Now, set these others to the side because I'm only making one 9 patch right now.
One
Okay.
block at a time works best.
But that's right. We're only making one. I have to rethread that. And I'm using that.
Oh, yeah. Better. Much better.
I'm sewing on my Janelle 8900. Memory Craft 8900 QCP.
okay. I'm gonna iron my seams. Now that I'm finally back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Okay, got 9 blocks sewed together.
Got them all sewed together already?
Yep.
Some people are faster than others, huh?
Well, the one giving the instructions always talking, so they're gonna be slow.
I didn't say it was perfect or anything, but they sewed together.
How do you all iron the seams?
I sewed, ironed them flat.
I press them to
I
one
mean,
side.
not open. I just
It's
like,
a preference.
To the dark side.
Not quite for me, Diane.
It's
well,
what
I ironed this. See, Kathy, that's how I ironed mine. Can you see?
Yeah, me too. I open.
No, I didn't iron them open. I just ironed
She
them.
just all went to one side.
Press to the dark side.
Yeah, these aren't quite
To
well.
the left, you can press to the right.
Okay.
I just kind of ironed them so that I can iron them together. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Does that look okay? Is that what you meant, Diane?
Yes,
Yeah, you just did it to the
Yes.
side. I understand.
exactly.
Barbara's leaving because the storm's blowing in.
Oh no.
Bye, Barbara. Be
Batten
careful.
down the hatches, Barbara.
Stay safe.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I sewed I ironed the ones all the way one way, iron one all the way that way, and iron one all the way that way, so I could fit them all together.
Wendy says top row to the right, middle row to the left, bottom row to the right.
Yes,
That's how you
what I
press
did.
them.
That's what I did. But I did the arm signals. I thought it was more to
Well, Wendy can only type it.
right.
Well, here's an army saw.
I talk with my hands sometimes.
They do left, right, left.
Wendy should have joined us. Huh.
Sometimes talking with my hands is easier.
And Vicky said press to the dark side.
Sometimes that doesn't work if it depends on how your squares are. Because these,
Yes.
these ones are both light, so
Yeah.
it didn't work for me.
I do the right, the left, the right on 9 patches.
My
It
corners.
doesn't matter.
You know, this reminds me of the first quilts that I made for my kids. It was all these size patches that I did
Okay, now
in the 80s.
And did you hand quilt? Did you use your machine as it's and straight stitch quilt? Did you tie it? Did you free motion?
My St. Patrick one is tied. The one on the wall behind me, I did long arm on it myself.
Very good.
What long
I have-
arm do you have, Sandra?
I have a small handy quilter,
Oh, the
Simply
Moxie?
16 with the 5-inch or 5-foot bed.
Oh, the 16?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Yeah. Okay.
And then I bought what they call the buddy system. So it rolls up like a regular long arm.
Oh, okay. I have the Moxie.
okay, be right back.
Moxie come out 2 years after I bought mine. I bought mine and then had to have cataract surgery.
Oh. Oh,
And I had to wait 2 years to use it because I couldn't see to do it.
right.
Oh, I have a heart attack. Okay. To have a long arm machine and you can't even use it because you have to wait for your eyes.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd be like, glasses, please.
Well, I had to get of age because I didn't have any insurance.
Right. Yeah, glasses don't help with cataracts.
I was putting glasses on top of glasses. I was up to level 7 magnification.
My husband.
I would get sick.
Surgery.
Well, you can see how thick these are. I take them off, tip
Yeah.
on my eyes.
Yes,
You
I was at
really
the
are.
last level that they was going to put me on glasses when I finally got of age. That's the only time I was glad I got old.
Yeah.
So you made it to 65.
Yeah.
I'm working
Maybe
on
we
it.
get
I'll
better
be there.
with age,
I'll be
so.
there in December.
Well, I had my being Medicare kicks in on June 1st, you know, the first day of the month. I had my
Yeah.
appointment for right after the 1st of June, and I had my surgery done, eye doctor appointment before my birthday, and then surgery set up.
Hmm.
But now I also have glaucoma, and when I fell, my glasses are all out of whack now.
Oh
but-
my.
Oh, no.
Everything from me is an hour away to go get done.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
then I have to-
You should be able to go to the eye doctor and get your glasses fixed. Where you
They're
got
an hour away. I have an appointment not next week, the next week.
Oh,
I'm going to go around my birthday and go to the ophthalmologist for the check on my cataract or glaucoma, and then I'll go get glasses, and then I have to wait 2 weeks and then drive back to 100 miles, an hour away and get them.
right.
what do they do for glaucoma? Is there medication that you
I-
can get?
In one eye, I have a stent to relieve the pressure of the eye.
Right.
The other eye, they said, was too far gone, so I will lose part vision, little spots of vision in that eye.
Right.
But these glasses I have don't work very well.
Right.
I need a new prescription. It's just like life goes on. And then I have astigmatism to boot. So if I don't have my glasses on, I see double. If I have my glasses on and they're far away, not focused right, I see double still.
I can't remember what it was, but I had something going on in my eye and I didn't realize it was like looking through, those shower doors which I guess is called double vision, where you
Yeah.
look. I had to have shots in my eye. You talk about scary. You see that shot coming at your eye? My first reaction was to raise my hand to grab the doctor's hand with the needle in it. He said, "Don't even think about it. I will strap your hands down if I have to, and strap your head down." He said, "If you want your eyesight back, this is what I got to do." So it took everything in me I was hanging on, because they had you in a real comfortable recliner, but I was hanging on to those arms, so I didn't grab his hand. That was hard.
Yeah.
That's gotta be hard to have anything coming at your eyes.
Yeah.
Especially
I
a
had to
needle.
have it like 5 times. They had to shoot it in the eye. Shoot me
But the
needle.
glaucoma made the cataracts progress faster.
Oh,
So it's
Oh.
like
Oh,
I had to have eye drops, and one of the eye drops I was allergic to, and I looked like I had blood eyes.
right.
ooh,
And my grandson goes, "Grandma, you're possessed by the devil."
oh, no.
And we found out I was allergic to the eye drops.
Oh,
One of my eye drops is $400 for a little tiny bottle.
but your insurance helps, right?
No,
Oh,
insurance will not cover that one.
well, they should find there's other prescriptions. They should find another one that your insurance will help with. Seriously.
The preservatives that are in eye drops is what I'm allergic to.
Mm.
And
Oh.
so they have to get eye drops with no preservatives, and they're all around $400 a bottle.
Mm.
Geez.
I'll keep you in my prayers,
Oh, wow.
Sandra. That's
But
terrible.
the one eye drop that I was the first one was $13 a month. And it's like, and I was allergic to it. But
Right.
now I have one I take that's $8 a month, and I'm not allergic to it. So there is hope. I might have to take double of that eye drop,
Right.
because I can't afford $400 a month anymore.
Right. I hear you.
So they're trying to see what my eye pressure is since the surgery and the stents.
Right.
So Kathy's got all hers sewed together.
I'm working on it.
She's
Okay.
Well,
iron.
you're so
All right,
depressing
here's my
now.
first block.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
see.
you only showed us that blue one. Hold it down a little bit, Kathy. Kathy, there you go. Very
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful. What does the one with all the words say?
Yeah, mine's just cheap Walmart one so that if I mess it up, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I got them on clearance. When I first
Nothing
started
wrong
learning
with
how
that.
to, when I first started deciding to go back into quilting, I decided to go to Walmart and I bought all their clearance fabric. I got all these back quarters for 25 cents a piece. And because if I give them to somebody, they don't take care of the quilt, it's not going to hurt my feelings much, you know? But it's not like paying $10 a yard for fabric. And me and the lady at the quilt shop,
Yeah, it's like
you buy
12.
yards of fabric and chop it up in little pieces, sew it back together again. I think that's so funny. But yeah, so if I ruin this, it's not that big of a deal.
Chop it up, sew it back together.
Yep. Then chop it up again,
Yeah.
make a design out of it.
Okay,
That's
so
like
now what?
we chopped it up. Now
I don't want to chop it up. It's beautiful.
I'm having to change my needle.
Oh no, my
Mine
board big
was
enough.
not happy. It didn't want to thread it.
Okay, how am I gonna chop it up?
Oh,
Down the middle again, just like you did the layer cake. You chopped it up
Let me get my ruler.
and then the other. So you go top to bottom and left to right or right to left, whichever.
or how many inches?
Right in the middle.
Directly down the middle.
Yep.
Okay, chop it right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
Okay, that is
You got it.
Okay.
2.5 inches into that one.
Oh, here we go.
Well, how many inches? Let me see.
Measure your block, Kathy.
Yep, measure your block. So you get
My
it down.
block is 13.5.
No, just your center block, Kathy. Just your center, inside.
Oh,
Just your center block.
okay, it's 4. 4
So you'll cut
by,
it two. You'll cut it 2. It
Oh,
should be 4 by 4.
yeah, 4 by 4.5.
Not 4.5.
Weird, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Quarter. Wait, no. 2 1/4.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
so
2 1/4.
So
okay,
she must have sewed her seams a little bit off.
could have been.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wendy says should be 2 1/4 from the seam. So you just have to pick which side you're going to cut from and then just cut the middles. You'll go 2 on one side and 2 1/4 on the other side.
My goodness, I get it all straightened out and then my
it's okay.
board's not long enough.
Mom and Pop just started, came on, and Goody Goods came on.
Hi, Beth.
Yeah, we're
Hi,
all
Laura Lynn. Yes, party time.
2 1/4.
Woo-hoo. Bring on the margaritas.
I sent you the invite. Did you get the invite, Laura Lynn? Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, I'm done.
Yeah, that's Beth.
2 1/4.
She says, stopping in to say hello, have a few fun sewing together. I have to go grab the kiddos from their naps. And
Kiddos.
Laura Lynn says, well, looky what we have here. Party time.
Yeah. Okay, so
Hi, Lynn.
And Nancy guest says, our Walmart doesn't have deals like that. Mine doesn't either.
Oh, you have to wait. You have to check at certain times of the year is when they have them.
Yeah.
I was shocked. I was shocked that I found that because I never find deals like that.
You have
Two
to
and a
wait
quarter.
till they're about ready to do inventory.
Yeah, that's when what they were doing.
Uh-huh. And when they do inventory, they want to reduce costs because they want to count it off. So they put it on sale.
Yep. Yeah, most of those are patriotic, or they got like lobsters on them, crabs on them, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because we live close to the ocean, so
Well, I don't live too far
I
from it.
want lobster.
yeah, so I don't know if like where my sisters live up in Pennsylvania, they probably wouldn't have that. They live up in the mountains.
Oh. Okay, now I can't.
Wendy says she only goes to Walmart 2 times a year.
Oh. Why is that?
I go every 3 months about.
Well,
I
that's
only leave my house about every 3 months.
right. That's about the only shopping places for,
Yep.
you know, to get, if you got to get a little bit of everything, because they've shut all the other places down.
Yeah, I only go out if I have a doctor's appointment.
Why is that?
I go every 3 months. And Wendy said one of her first quilts was this one. She had no clue at the time and it was a mess. Ha ha. And then I wrote back, and Wendy, now look at you and all your accomplishments. And she
Oh,
says,
wow.
I've certainly learned a lot since then.
Oh, well, I'm
Yep.
using cheap fabric. Okay, I cut it in half. Now what?
Now you got to cut it in half the other way.
Now you turn
Okay.
Okay.
it off, and you gotta cut it in half again.
You're not supposed to separate them yet, Susan.
Oh, well, nobody told me that.
Leave them on the cutting board and just move your cutting board.
Oh,
So match those back up.
okay. Go back down. But
And-
my cutting board, they too
Yeah.
big to fit on my rotating one. Or maybe they would have fit on the other one. I don't think it's as big, but I gotta move them to cut them.
Yeah. So just flip them around.
Yep.
Well, you can put each side separately and,
Got
you know,
'em.
measure and cut. Gotta measure that middle block.
Yep, I got them flipped over.
Okay.
We'll get it.
Okay.
The other.
Sewing machine.
Oh, I moved my thing off of here.
Sewing machine. There's my sewing machine.
And that one's 4.5 too. Oh, okay.
In case anybody wanted to know.
Now, I guess it was supposed to be 4.5. I started with the 5-inch block, right?
Yeah.
Well, could be.
But you cut 9 pieces of material, you put them together as one big unit. Now you're going to cut the one big unit into 4 blocks.
Okay, got it cut again. Woohoo!
Now you can sit there and play and turn like 2 of them, the opposite corners, just turn that little square to the outside corner.
Oh, okay. So it was okay that I moved those.
Yeah.
Because I had to move my fabric around.
That's fine. You can, like I said, you know, it's up to you. What size you want.
Because you can turn all 4 of your little squares in the middle. You can move them all to the corners, or you can just move 2 of them. It doesn't matter. I just moved 2.
Oh, so I can move them all over.
Yeah, just turn them until you get a pattern you like.
Alrighty. Oh, well, that one's right next to each other. I don't want them right now. Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay.
Guess we'll do it that way. What the heck? Oh.
Okay, I got mine all lined up, looking good.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna cut it like this.
that
Okay,
didn't sound good, did it? It went in the hole.
Susan, what kind of light is over your head? Memoirs of a Long Arm Stephanie wants to know.
Over my head. Oh, back over here? Let me
He
turn
says-
it on.
You just said what kind of light is over your head?
That? Is
That's
that
a bright fluorescent. Is that LED?
Yes. But I didn't have it on. Is that the one she talking about? The one I just turned on? That came with my long arm, which is actually over here. But the leg pieces are so big,
Going on this for a
my
while.
room isn't quite big enough for it. Oh, now you can't see me, can you? But my room's not wide enough this way. And
Yeah.
it was taking up too much of the room. I had it this way when I first put it in. That took me 2 days to get it scooted around because I got so much stuff in this room. Just scooting it around a little at a time.
And
But I got it.
Lisa says, Stephanie, it's her halo.
Yeah, first I was looking up, I didn't know what light. I got a ceiling fan.
I have those LEDs above my long arm, and they're just tacked to my ceiling.
Oh. Yeah,
Well,
those-
the
Right.
cords are long, and what do you do with the cords?
Right. Those
So-
are from Handy Quilter, but I would not buy them because I had to buy Velcro to attach them because the mechanism they had didn't work at all. So I just used Velcro and wrapped it around there and hooked it on there so that the cover.
wow, that's awesome, Beth. Congratulations to you.
What would she say?
What did Beth say? Kathy,
What?
what did Beth say?
Oh, she said that she
up a
uploaded
new
her
video.
first official video today.
Oh,
It's a tutorial in showing how to make binding and how to attach it to your quilted projects. I now have a new appreciation for everyone who makes tutorial videos.
yeah, it's not easy
That was Beth.
because every mistake you make, it's on camera.
Yeah, I've already watched it and thumbs up for her. I watched
I'll
a lot
watch
of
it. I'll go
videos waiting
check it
for
out.
my invite.
Your invite?
Oh, this morning for the Zoom, I kept checking my email. I
Yeah,
checked
me
my
too.
emails all morning since 6 this morning.
Me too. And I never got an email.
Me neither.
And I told Beth that I hand sew down all my bindings. I do not machine stitch.
That's what I'm
them.
thinking about doing with mine. I'm not.
In what I'm using it for, you know. If it's just for to lay it on my bed for display, then I am mine.
Oh,
You?
every
I'm-
time I've tried to sew it back down by machine, I back out and I end up just hand sewing. I even hand sew for friends. It's relaxing.
Well, it is, unless you got arthritis.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's like I have hand problems also. I haven't been to a doctor diagnosed because I hate doctors. But it's like I sew until I can't. I knit until I can't. I crochet till I can't.
Oh, you knit too.
I knit, crochet. I wished I would have watched my grandmother on her embroidery. She did beautiful satin stitch with silk thread. She did peacocks and she embroidered the
no,
Lord's
you better go get
Prayer
it.
and everything else. Mine looks like childish compared to hers.
Yeah.
I'm air sewing here.
But it's like, I was told years ago that just sew them down. They look, they'll live. And it's like, but I don't like the look of the binding machine sewed down.
Right.
Okay, so now what do we do? Sew the blocks?
Okay, you're gonna
You got them all cut,
look at
Kathy?
your blocks
I already started.
and turn
Okay,
2 of them.
What do you mean, turn 2 of them?
The 2 across from each other,
so you do it by hand.
like it's diagonal. You know how you mark the squares to make it just teeth? Okay, that's the diagonal.
Scared Mama Cow. No, I sewed these together wrong, darn it.
Who sewed together wrong?
Okay,
No, I did because I sewed them together and didn't have a bobbin in. Air sewing over here.
oh no.
I hate that.
What, Kathy?
Look how many times I've done that, you guys. Air sew.
I did that on some binding one day and I was mad
I'll bet. How
because
far
I
did
had
you
that
get?
king size quilt up on my lap and I was pushing, or guiding it through, and it's like, oh no. So I had to sit there extra with that big quilt on my lap to wind a new bobbin.
Okay, why is that not?
What's not?
Let's try this again.
Lisa hand sews hers, her last down.
She does. Well,
Oh
Yep.
no.
She sews on one side by machine and hands the other, just like I guess like I do. I'm told I do mine backwards because I machine sew it on the front and then I hand sew to the back because I want that nice little even thing showing on the front. But when you sew on Minky, you have to do it the other way around.
yeah. Minky, I've never tried to sew Minky. I've sewn fleece, but not Minky.
Well, even with the fleece, I'll put the binding on the fleece side or the Minky side. That's the side I'll hand sew it. And then I'll flip it to the other side to do the hand tacking.
Beauty of fleece. I sew it up in a big square, turn it
And then
inside
turn it
out,
right side out.
turn it right side out, sew that hole shut, and then quilt the whole thing.
Well, my 6 grandchildren wanted fleece sheets. They only wanted the bottom fitted sheet. So I made them all bottom fitted sheets. So I had all these 10-inch corners from cutting out to make the fitted. So I sewed them together and made a blanket.
Well, there you go.
And then I put a big fleece on the back of it and then flipped it inside out and sewed the top, stitched it, and said, done. Elizabeth, tell Addie hi. Elizabeth, Addie is trying to say hi to us.
Hi, Patty.
She thinks we're on a video call. It's like,
My goodness, I sewed these together wrong.
Oh,
Beth,
Hey, don't take my job away from me.
grab the jack.
This one got the little squares in the middle. This one
Work.
on the ends.
everybody's telling Addie hi now. But it's like, Beth is the age of my oldest grandchild, and her kids are getting
I don't.
the age of my great grandchildren.
Wow.
Oh,
Susan-
Susan held up some work.
Huh?
Susan, do you know Deborah Johnson?
Do I?
No,
Glad we
Susan.
could make Addie's day.
Deborah,
Susan, do you know Deborah Johnson?
I don't know. Do she know me?
How true, Beth. How true.
We
Okay.
had some Susans in there, and I keep looking for my sweet Sue.
Okay, I'm to understand that we line up our 4 corners that we cut at the centerpiece, correct?
You put them some other place in the, turn the
Yeah,
block.
you put the block.
Hold up, because I gotta unsew mine and sew it back together again.
Put your,
Yeah, that's when, do we do the 4, we line them up so the,
hold it up again, Kathy. Hold it up again.
Now, turn the blue. Turn the blue. One more time.
There.
So maybe I didn't sew it together wrong.
So that, see that put this little pink square on the outside.
Yep.
okay, so this is my center right here, okay?
Right,
This is my center, the
Right.
pink.
yeah, the pink. You don't want the pinks together.
Oh, okay.
They can be diagonal from each other, but they
Can it be
can't-
like that?
Yeah. They can be like that.
All right,
I mean, but you're looking at sewing 4 blocks together.
right.
So you
So
can
do it like this and then do it the other way, correct?
Yeah, do it like that. Set it all down in front of you.
How about
Put
that?
it all down in front of you. Put the camera on it, and then you turn. Okay, the ones that you turn in, you don't want your pinks together. You got 2 pieces there.
Okay, but you don't want your middle to be,
Right, your other middle, your old middle, the one you cut right straight through. Your middle, the little pink looking one.
Beth's gotta go change diapers, so she'll gives us
Like
all a
this?
thumbs up.
Okay, you got your. Thank you, Beth. You got
how about like
your.
that?
Yeah, more like that. Okay,
Do you want your big blocks together or no?
It's up to you, Kathy.
Okay,
it's your block.
no,
When
It's
it's
up to
laying
you
on the
how you
table,
want it
if you like
done.
it, sew it.
thank you, Beth. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, like this. So I have this and this,
Okay, sew it together.
I'm just gonna keep
and
my
sew it
finger
together.
in my hand
All
because
right.
I keep needing them.
When Wendy says you can lay it any way you want, Kathy.
Whatever way you like it.
Thank you, Wendy.
If you like it sitting on your table, then sew those
Yeah.
blocks together that way.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And Lisa said, I got a Minky kit, son's Christmas present. That she said she may need help when she's ready to finish it. She got Minky for the back also. Those
Oh,
Minky, double-sided Minky quilts are just
So,
so soft and cuddly.
yeah, yeah.
So
that
there's
was the way I liked it.
this. We just sew it the way we want it, right?
Yes.
That's Just the way you want it.
Unless you sew
I
them.
I call the Minky section the petting zoo of the fabric store. My kids, when they take me shopping, they go, where are you going? I said, to the petting zoo. And then you look at the price of some of it and you go, oh, it is a pet.
Yeah.
One of them I just loved was $28 a yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Nancy Guest says, Kathy, don't let the pink touch.
Don't what?
Don't let the pink touch each other. That wouldn't work with my St. Patrick's because all my green had the touch.
All green.
But I bought the tulip pink, the skunk one fabric. I'm gonna buy a black minky and gonna just make me one big blanket out of skunks on one side and black minky on the other side. I love Tula Pink skunk
I'm
fabric.
trying not to do, Nancy.
That was in our sew sampler box, Tula Pink.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
left.
I like some of her fabric, not all of it,
Oh, goodness gracious.
but I fell in love with the skunk fabric, and it's like, oh, I am a purple lover. My house is purple everywhere. Purple in the bathroom, purple in the bedroom, purple in my dinnerware.
I love purple too.
I have no idea how I did that, but look,
Uh-oh.
You had perfect lineup, but you didn't follow the.
I don't know how I did that. No
I
idea.
know how you did it.
It's just one of the corners needed to be on the opposite side, not where it's at.
Yeah, well,
This
what
poor thing.
fine. But it will leave her with that big blue down the middle.
So I can leave it there.
You can leave it there if you want to.
Okay.
But make sure you do the other half in a similar manner.
Oh my goodness.
Kathy, you
Well, there we
cleaned
go.
up everything.
We'll put it on the
Nancy has
bottom. You
no
don't even see it. Look, there, you don't even see it. Here, let one out. Let one out. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how I did that.
Talent, design.
Marie H says, time for Jack to play. No, oh no.
He done nothing but play with this. That's why I said I'm going to keep it in my hand, keep it right close, because I've ripped this thing out. I don't know how many times. Jeepers, I don't know how I did that. I wonder if I can take this apart and just
Anymore.
take the whole thing apart.
And then I can't see it's threaded. Probably.
Hi, Marie.
Don't sew the same colors together, Kathy.
I'm not.
You'll be joining me.
Uh,
I'm taking this thing. You know, my first quilt that I did, I sewed all the blocks together. Wrong. Took them apart.
It was your design element.
Sewed them together again.
Wrong. It was just a different design.
Sewed them together again. Wrong. Took them apart. 3
Wow.
times I had to redo them. But it's a beautiful quilt top if I ever get him quilted.
There you go.
My great nephew, he's going to be going off to college before I get it to him. It's going to be his lap blanket in college.
Hey, quilting takes time.
Yep.
People don't realize how much effort a quilter puts into a quilt.
Especially when they do it wrong 3 times.
Decide what pattern we want. Then we go to hunt fabric. And I do mean hunt. Because say you find this one you really love and you really want to use it, but then you can't find anything that goes with it.
Right.
So then you have to go on a hunt to
Yeah.
every quilt store you know or online
Oh, yes.
for the rest of it.
My second to the oldest grandson, he helped me design his senior graduation quilt, and it had to do with Seahawks.
Oh, the Seahawks.
And we played and played and played with I made the whole pattern myself, and I needed one t-shirt for the center emblem. Nobody would donate their t-shirt. I had to go buy a brand new t-shirt for the center.
Oh, man.
And then on the day of his graduation, I was offered $400 for the quilt.
Oh boy.
And
See, it was worth it. You could get 400 bucks out of that. What do you want to spend for the t-shirt?
I looked at him and he says, no, Grandma, it's mine. It's been on his bed since the day he graduated in 2017.
Yeah.
He will not put any other quilt on his bed. I made it queen. All of their quilts was made queen size. Then 2 of them went and bought king size beds.
Yeah, I got a king size now. I had a queen size for most of my adult life.
Nice.
Well, I
Part
made
with
one
it.
of my quilts into a queen size, and then I got a king size bed. I actually took all the binding off, and I bought fabric extensions and made it bigger by the quilt as you go method.
Uh-huh.
So it is now went from a queen to a super king.
Very
Because I
good.
like them 128. I like them 120 wide. Because I want them to drape over the edge the same on the foot on the
Yeah.
side. I have to.
Yeah.
My
I
husband says I'm too picky.
like a ruffle around a queen size quilt. So that the ruffle will be to the side.
Super King.
Yeah, I made a super king.
Very nice.
120 by 99, I think it is.
And you did that out of pure love.
And then being my quilting machine only does 48 inches wide. When I do a king size, I do it in 3 parts. And then I put them back together as the quilt as you go method.
Oh,
That
Yeah,
way you
you-
don't have the bulk.
one at a time.
That's a big quilt.
I've made 2 of them now. I got number 3 in the works. And I'm making it black, or it's black background with red, white, and gray flowers, and then red and gray and white for the rest of the piece blocks. And everybody thinks I'm sick because it's not purple.
Because it's not purple.
You can have other color choices in your life.
Yeah.
Just because I have made 6 large purple quilts, and I still have enough purple to make probably 6 more from friends gifting me purple.
Oh, wow.
And I am tired of making purple quilts.
You can, but if you like purple,
Purple,
Yeah,
but
but how
get burned out.
the other day I told my kids, I said, do you know you're all going to inherit a purple blanket someday when I pass? And they go, duh, Mom, your favorite color is purple.
See, they know you as well as you know yourself.
But they won't buy me purple material.
Well,
And that's fine. I don't need any more purple.
yeah. My kids don't buy me material at all.
Mine usually give me gift certificates now. But my next, well, down the road when I can sew something that isn't a
there we
UFO.
go.
Someone got their block done?
I'm done.
You're done.
Congratulations over there.
Oh, wow. Nice, Kathy. I like it.
Yep.
I'm taking mine completely apart
You like it?
over here.
That's what I do. I like it.
Maybe that's what I did. I sewed it together in the beginning wrong.
It says, Kathy, you got your 2 big blocks together on one side, and
That's what I wanted to do.
okay.
My very first 9 patch.
And you 9 patch, this will use up all your, you can use up scraps. Just cut
Yes.
5-inch squares out of your scrap material.
Well, yeah,
If you got big enough, if you don't, you cut
I got this left over.
like 2.5 inches or whatever. Okay.
Wendy says, I think I have at least 70 completed quilts in my house at the moment, and I hope to have some granddaughters one day.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
My grandson used the quilts where my granddaughters are saving them.
Thank you, Marie and Beverly.
Well, my daughter, I made quilts for all my grandkids when they were little, when they were born. I only took one.
Hold on.
I'm
Okay.
glad I don't have 70 completed quilts in my house. My kids complain.
They complain about what? You having too many completed quilts?
Well, I have 70 different completed projects in my house.
Okay, I'm gonna see if my husband will turn me back around.
But it's like
Why
they
wouldn't
all have at least one quilt, every kid. And my
Yeah.
husband, when he was on these shop hops, he would buy the panels. So I have all these animal panels I gotta put in the quilts. And I want to
do
give them
need
to the kids
animal,
for Christmas.
Problem. Main thing is just to square up your panels and then build your quilt around it. In fact,
If the power goes out, I will be warm.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
Yeah, I can't reach it.
I'm afraid I'll be like that little old lady they found underneath all those quilts. she kept them stacked in her sewing room.
Kathy, Lisa says make.
Okay,
make
first
some
thing we
more,
gotta unplug
Kathy.
this.
Kathy needs to make more while it's fresh in her mind how to make them.
This. I got two.
Here, I gotta put it over here. And I need to get turned around.
Kathy, Lisa says
Make some more, okay?
Yeah.
I'm moving my iron.
Yeah, you're tangled in everything.
Yeah. Hold on.
Love you, I love you, I love.
Has Susan started a second block yet?
No, I haven't got the first one together yet.
You're gonna have to record.
I just took them all apart. I got 4 squares. How do I put them together?
It took us so long to get it together.
Put all the things on the outside, right?
You
Oh, we
can
had to
put
get
them.
everybody on Zoom.
A way of setting them up, you can put all the little blocks in the 4 corners. Yes.
And then you could leave 2
Okay,
diagonally.
I'm back.
What? Leave 2
Or
what?
you could do what Kathy
So,
did.
See, that's how I wound up with that.
But make sure your blue stripes are separate from each other.
Yeah, and then this guy come hooked up to the other one.
what's the other?
Wendy's leaving.
Wendy, oh no. Okay, bye,
Bye,
Wendy.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Okay.
The right side is out on this one.
Have a great day, Wendy.
Okay. Patty G says, I really think you 4 ladies need to have a weekly Zoom. This has been very entertaining.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad
Well,
we're
thank you. That's what we were trying to do.
That's what we wanted. We wanted him to have some fun.
Yeah, very entertaining. Watching Susan sew together and rip out.
Dance for
well,
me.
well, there's actually 5 of us here then. There's 4 ladies and Jack.
Very entertaining.
Takes on
Yes.
his own personality.
He's got a lot of time over here.
He spends
Yeah.
a lot.
Goodness
Ladies.
gracious, he's my best friend.
And I really think 4 is the maximum a person should put on Zoom.
Why?
Okay.
And
Because
Jack.
the pictures are big enough that you can see. Hello, Teresa.
But if you get more
Is
than
Teresa here?
more
She
fun.
just came on and said hello.
Hi, Teresa.
Is that Teresa Louise?
Yep.
Oh, see ya.
You think so?
And Lisa says, agreed, Patty. Yep, we can't forget Jack, Patty says.
Yeah, I got my Jack right here.
He's
I
gay.
rarely use Jack.
He's gay. He's pink.
Mine's right here.
But I even have a Jack in the glove box of my vehicle.
Is Laura Lynn still here? Or did she leave?
I haven't seen Laura Lynn
No.
say anything since that one.
Oh, yeah. She probably just popped in for a sec.
I went on a shop hop once and I got to a spot I didn't have a seam ripper, so I put one in the glove box.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It's like I
have
was
a-
traveling, I take my sewing machine and everything in my kit. I forgot to put a seam ripper. So now all my sewing kits, I have 5 of them. I throw them in a project bag when I'm going someplace. I have different projects I grab. I have my English paper piecing little 3/4 inch XCs,
Aw,
and they all
Oh.
have their own sewing kits.
you drive me absolutely insane.
And then even to be more insane, I color coded each sewing kit. So one's all orange, one's turquoise, one's yellow, one's purple.
Okay.
What?
That's cool.
And then I know
That's
where the
cool.
piece goes back to.
That really is a good idea.
Air sewing demon hit my house. That's what Nancy Guest just said.
There you go.
Gotta watch out for that sucker.
It's
Oh, I
terrible.
just made it seem way too big.
It's terrible when your bobbin runs out.
Back over.
Yeah, I've had that happen today. I've had to take my pieces
Yeah,
apart
like a
how many times.
look at this.
Goodness.
You can see it. See the black.
Oh,
So
Kathy's missing her soap opera. It's just starting.
Oh, well, she normally
Yes,
works.
it is.
And normally her lunch is being delivered about now too. Kathy's
Kathy?
family's gonna have to delay lunch today.
I'm
No
having
lunch.
leftovers from
Oh
my
no, I'm recording it.
night
Okay.
dinner.
Yeah, you're recording it, so no lunch for Kat.
No lunch for me. Okay, thank you.
I had a late breakfast just in case.
There we go.
There you
We're
go.
back together.
I haven't
It's only,
eaten.
it was only a piece of lunch meat, but that's all I eat. Good job there, Susan.
And it's not, none of them are all together where they supposed to be. So
Oh no, Nancy. No, not that.
finally,
Okay.
what did it take me? 3 tries? That's my thing. 3 strikes and you're out.
But see, that's one of the
Yeah.
layouts. And Diane's doing the other layout. And Kathy did a different layout.
Gee,
Yeah, there's all kinds of layouts you can use for these.
That's nice, Susan.
It's so cool.
took me forever, but I got it.
So much to make all different kinds of layouts, and your quilt looks like you really worked hard. When all you did-
Beautiful.
I did. I worked very hard on it.
Yeah. Where's yours, Diane?
Beverly Aiken says, beautiful, Susan.
Thank you. Me and my buddy Jack.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know,
good.
don't they, Patty? Did you guys see what Patty said?
Yes.
Uh-uh.
And Patty says, Kathy Quilts and Crafts, your YouTube family knows your routine.
Yep.
And then Marie H says, good job, Susan.
Thank you.
Well, we might have to, break that routine.
Totally.
I am not a fan of pinked fabric.
I don't like, that's why I don't buy pre-cuts. In my last pre-cuts I bought,
I like pink, I like purple.
6 years ago, to make a Bargello,
Mm-hmm.
and it is
Mhm.
cut so crooked that I cannot get the Bargello to turn out correctly. So I'm making kind of a fake one.
Right. That's how this fabric was. The squares were not, exactly 5 inches.
Yeah.
I don't even know what, oh, here they are.
And I will never buy another pre-cut. It's taken me that 3 years to put this together because it's so wonky. And I wasn't going to cut them all down to 2 inches either.
You don't have to buy another pre-cut, but if you go to Jordan Fabric, he cuts his own.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, and they're not pink either.
No,
Yes.
Watch her video stuff, and I'm always.
they're not pink,
So,
and they're very, very nice.
so on my Bargello that I'm making, I had to offset each strip.
Oh, pretty.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, that Bargello's
Oh.
got to be perfect.
They're
Yeah,
not lined up seam for seam. They are they're halfway up in the seam. Their
Right.
seams do not match. And it looks the same. You can still get the same effect.
Yeah, it looks very pretty to me. Beautiful. Yeah, I bought 2 books to make Bargello. I watched Donna Jordan's video, and I bought 2 books about Bargello.
But to make a twin size, it takes 84 plus jelly roll strips
Yeah.
to make a
Yeah,
twin
yeah.
size.
Ooh, I
So
love it.
mine would be 4 sets of jelly rolls, right?
There's usually 42 per pack unless
Right.
you get the half.
You would get 3 and have a lot left over.
Now, Susan, did you say your ripper is pink? If so, is yours a Jacqueline?
Mine's a
Mine's
Jacqueline.
purple. It's purple. It looked blue on there, but it's purple.
It's purple?
Yeah. I like purple too. I like purple. I like pink. I like red, blue.
Hey, I like the rainbow, except not
Yeah.
so much orange.
I like all
It has
colors.
to do with
But-
this old car I had.
But I was told, because I'm not following the actual Bargello placement, that it's not a Bargello, so I call it a fake Bargello.
You place it any way you want it.
You do it whatever you want.
Yes.
Your quilt, you do you.
Yep.
Police to
Oh,
bite your behind
Right.
because you gonna do it any way you want.
yeah. Patty G says, I like your Bargello, Sander. Fake or not, it's pretty.
Yes.
But I was so disappointed in those 2.5 inch strips being offset. It was terrible. They went from 2 1/4 to 2 1/2, and on all the folds of the material, they had the mountain. So I had to trim those mountains.
Exactly.
That is
Yep.
not 1/4 inch seam.
It's
So
like behind me, you can see my closet that's full of
Yeah.
quilts. Right here, that's all quilts.
they're already quilted.
Those are all done quilts, yes.
Completely
Wow.
finished. Wow.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Those are all quilts.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
Wow.
29, 30, 31, 32. There's
I can see
33
it.
that I can count right there.
Yep.
Make me a purple one.
Here's my first one that I did.
I love purple.
Nephew. I haven't quilted him yet. This is a crib size. Isn't that pretty?
I got some purple
Right? Yep.
velvet to make a chair cover for my recliner, but it's not accessible at the time. It's loaded up with brother-in-law leftovers.
Wow. I love it. Very pretty.
I'm not doing all mine.
I
We
didn't have
can't see it.
I don't have it at a 1/4 inch. It's 1/2 inch. But no, it's got to be a 1/4. I forgot to move the needle back over after I replaced it.
All you talented ladies.
We're talented. You're
And that
talented.
goes for the ones in the chat.
That's right. People in the chat are talented. You just don't know. They may not show everything they do. Some do, some don't.
There you go.
But some don't. I make dog collars. I make bags. I make quilts. I make anything I want. And it's like I told my grandsons, if you could sew, you got needle and thread and material, you can make anything you want.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want your backpack? There's your backpack.
3 of my 3 granddaughters, they've all made 2 quilts apiece,
Oh, great.
and they've used them all the time.
Yeah.
Once a week show and tell Zoom. Yep, you all got the goods.
Hey, I'm
Patty
up for
G.
that. Are you guys up for that?
Oh yeah.
As long as it's not a 3-hour long one, I'm up for that.
As long as it's not a 9-patch that I
A
keep
3-hour tour?
We will get better at that.
I will practice.
Well, if it's well planned before, when we start sewing a block together, then it goes faster because then you get a block accomplished.
Right.
Well, I knew what I wanted to do.
Yep.
Well, I didn't even realize what we was doing, so I would have looked it
It's
up
working.
ahead of time, but
Well, when I posted my St. Patrick's one to Kathy's Facebook page, I also included the 1-page pattern down in the comments.
Oh, that's nice.
I am. Let's do this one.
And what-
Yeah.
But I hung that one quilt up behind me
Bologna sandwich
Yeah.
because it hides my scrapbooking mess.
with the sourdough bread.
Yeah, that's what I told my husband. I said,
I think I like it like this.
my
Which way, Kathy? Turn your camera down just a little bit.
a mess. And he goes, nah.
well, if you don't like it,
Oh.
Kathy, you can do what I did. Rip it out
There,
and do it.
My furry one wants to say hello.
Oh, hello, Chase. Hi, kitty, kitty. He hears me. He knows my
Say hi,
voice.
Chase.
Hi, Chase. It's sweet kitty cat.
I know. He's looking at you guys.
Yeah. He knows
Say hi.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love this cat.
Kelly, if you want to take a cat nap, you could look at a cute little kitty over here. Yeah,
There's your
Okay,
cat.
see ya.
taking her kitty nap.
Beverly says hello, Chase.
She opened her eyes and looked at me.
I have this little tunnel for him that he can go in, and it has like a ball on one side hanging down and something else. I don't know. But when he doesn't want to be bothered, that's where he goes. He knows that's safe.
Because she is so smart.
Hello, Chase, Beverly said.
The bathtub.
The disappearing 9-patch was our most used block on donation quilts
Really?
because
Yeah, 'cause it's-
people donated fabric and we just cut them into different squares.
Is
So
that what this is called?
this disappearing 9-patch.
yes.
And then we'd sew the blocks together and so because they had to be 60 by 80.
Not me.
Some of us made tops,
can't
some
get
of
to
us
it
put
over
them
there.
together and tied them, and the others put the binding on.
Right.
Is it raining?
Yeah, my grandmother used to quilt
Does it?
when I was a kid. She had one of those wooden frames that would take up her whole living room,
Uh-huh.
and all of her friends would come over and they would have their little sewing bees.
Oh, my mother did it by herself, but she had one of those big old frames. And then when she was tired of quilting, she just pulled a rope, tied it up to the ceiling.
Right. Oh, wow.
And so it didn't even take up any room.
Right.
It was on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, but they used to do them for charity and
Yeah.
for the church, and they would donate them and sell them and give money to the church.
Right. Right.
But I didn't learn to quilt from her. My grandma wasn't a very friendly woman. I'll just put it that way.
I didn't learn to sew or quilt from my mother either.
Right.
She was doing
Right.
herself woman.
Right. My
I'm
uncle
smelling taquitos in here.
called me yesterday to tell me he had a dream about my grandma, because I just lost my sister on Tuesday. And so he called me to talk to me, see how I was doing. And he said, I had a dream about your grandma Haley. And he said,
Yeah, it's different when you
he
can't
said,
hear it.
"She's very friendly." And I couldn't hardly believe that, because she was not a very friendly woman
Yeah.
to her family. But that was
There,
just,
you know, you can pick your neighbors, you can pick your friends, but you
But you
can't
can't
pick
pick your
your
family.
family.
nope, not at all. But I loved my grandma just the same. Didn't matter to me.
That's what I said. I just
Oh,
accept
Vicky's back.
people there.
All right, I
Uh,
have my next ones ready to go.
and then
Okay.
Nancy guessed, she says, now do you use the same placement of all the blocks? And I told her, yes, you can.
Welcome back, Vicky.
Up to you. Your quilt, your design. Right?
That's right.
Yep. My daughter delivers mail for the post office here in my little town. She just told give me my 30-minute warning for her lunch.
30-minute warning.
Yeah, it's already pre-cooked. I just have to microwave it. She has 15 minutes for a lunch break.
Oh,
Dang, that's not long.
So, but have 1:45. She should be here, but all I have to do is go plate it and microwave it. Vicky Lemaire says peppers are in the ground. 19 tomato plants to go.
way to go, Vicky! Yay!
She must have a huge garden space.
No, she didn't
Take it
really,
easy, Vicky.
but she does have a nice one, and it's not huge, but she gets it done.
Yeah. I only have a space. I planted 30 hills of purple potatoes.
A purple potato. I like
Oh,
purple.
they are delicious. But when you make mashed potatoes, it's purple. If you make cream peas and potatoes, it's purple. The purple comes out and makes everything turn. But I love them, and they're actually better for us.
There you go.
They're better for our kidneys and everything.
Wow.
Vicky says she's hurting.
I bet.
Dave, come over here and say hi.
I got on camera,
over here and say
Jen.
hi.
You can do it.
Why?
No, mind, I promise. Hardly.
This is bad as me.
Well, maybe just a little bit we bite.
It's like I can see my black eye still shows up a little bit.
I tried to get my husband to come over here, but he wouldn't do it.
We saw his arm. And my husband's the same way. He's such
I
a
don't-
handsome fella. And
I mean, what's going on with these guys?
Mine would be right there
I
being
know.
the middle of the show. Mine would have been the middle of the show.
Don't leave, it's not for you. You were not gonna have boiling water.
Hi, Vicky. Take it easy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I told her to take a break.
a half a yard.
I had to mow my lawn. I had to learn how to do a lot of things left-handed after the fall.
Yeah.
And mowing the lawn, the riding lawnmower, I had to turn it part way with my left and then stick my right elbow in the steering wheel.
Oh, no.
You should
And
get one of those round balls that goes on there. It spins around. That was what I had my husband put all of our steering wheels.
Well, I didn't think of that. I
Yeah,
never thought I was gonna meet face to pavement.
yeah, because they're pretty easy to put on the mower. And then last year I found one of those zero radius ones that you steer with your hands. Let
Yeah.
me tell you, that's like a video game.
Ah.
Oh, Lisa says, that's funny, Sandra. Would have loved to see the family. On the first purple.
That's wonderful of him,
potatoes-
Vicky.
On the first purple mashed potatoes, my granddaughters needed pink gravy. I had to turn my gravy pink to go with the purple potatoes.
Oh, my goodness.
And so every time I make purple mashed potatoes, we have to have pink gravy.
We put food coloring in there.
I dipped the toothpick in the red food coloring and then stirred it in the gravy just to make it a light pink.
You could probably use beet juice too.
Well, my grandkids don't eat beets, so.
Pink gravy.
But right in the middle of our Thanksgiving dinner, and they needed pink gravy. So you accommodate. Like when I have fried potatoes, I have yellow green peppers, red green peppers, orange green peppers, the purple potatoes, the red onion and the white onion, and it's very colorful fried potatoes.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Hey, my guinea pigs love those peppers.
But having all those fresh colored peppers, when there's only one of you in the house, I had to learn to freeze them.
Yeah.
I slice them and freeze them. That way I can have them.
I make stuffed peppers ahead of time with the meat and everything and just freeze them that way. And then when I want stuffed peppers, I just pull them out.
See, I'm allergic to all peppers. I can't have them.
If they tell me I can't have them, I don't know what I would do.
Well, we went to a Mexican food restaurant and I went dipped the chip in the, the sauce,
Right.
took a bite, immediately closed up my throat.
There you go. That sounds
and
good.
I could hardly breathe. I hit my inhaler again. Finally got it under control where I could breathe some. And said, never, ever again should I eat the peppers.
I wonder what
I
kind of
was
peppers-
at Treetop cutting it down and took a picture of Lon because he'd never seen such straight lines. Oh, I'm terrible. I can't even take lawn
With the
clippings.
bologna? Is there lettuce?
I should have used this.
You know what bread I'm talking about, right? The sourdough, yeah. It should be pretty big slices.
Next time we do a Zoom together, I'll have to
that's a-
make sure to cut the materials for a block.
Yeah. Well,
4, 5,
I didn't have mine ready.
7, 8, 9.
I
Do you have
was
lettuce?
cleaning my sewing fabric room the other day.
Huh? Not the romaine, yeah.
I know that. I just need to know what you wanted.
Cheese, we don't have cheese.
Cheese. Who's eating cheese? Grilled cheese? I can eat cheese. Except for ricotta cheese.
Yeah, ricotta. I don't like ricotta cheese.
Oh, I love cheese.
I like it in lasagna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like cheese when it's been cooked. I don't want it raw.
Cottage cheese, I love it straight out of the can, it's the container.
Oh,
I'm lactose intolerant, so
I like yogurt, but not cottage cheese.
I like yogurt
The
too.
ketchup.
Yogurt with ketchup.
Yeah. Just make sure there's enough.
yes,
Oh,
they're all talking about I spoiled my grandkids. I said they're all spoiled. Isn't that why we have grands, to spoil them?
right.
That's what's done.
It says you can't spoil.
You guys haven't had grilled cheese till you try Jen's.
What?
Jen, what do you think of my 9-patch block?
Put ketchup on it.
Well, that's beautiful.
Did
Shake
Kathy
it.
start another block?
No.
You want me to
not that I
shake it?
know of.
What's wrong?
No.
Did Diane get her block all done?
No,
Is it empty?
I was fighting with
I'm
my-
working on it.
It said you have ignored me,
No.
and now you're going to walk to work.
Where's the other ketchup?
There's a cat here.
Yeah, Lisa goes, pink gravy is a memory that will last. for
He'll always,
generations."
yeah, he'll always remember. You ought to show him how to make it.
Yep.
That's like,
What? There's
My
no,
mom's not eating on her live.
there's no
You have to eat on
ketchup.
live?
No, Jen's making me a sandwich.
oh,
She'll eat it after.
Do we have any lettuce?
no.
There's no lettuce there? So what, are you just having ketchup?
Give them all the lettuce,
I guess.
and your husband.
A couple pieces of bologna.
Well, I'm just gonna say, obviously, pile on the one.
Yeah.
Marie says it's getting there, Diane.
Huh?
Marie says it's getting there, Diane.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Wow,
Slowly.
this is really nice. This saying right here. It says like happiness is not feeling guilty, and happiness is knowing you are enough. Happiness is being loved and loving unconditionally. Happy home, a baby's smile, enjoying your grandchildren. Wow, this has a lot of cool things on it.
A baby smile and riding a horse. I don't know why.
Happiness is a warm beagle.
Riding a horse, I smile ear to ear the whole time. Can anybody figure that one out? See, nobody. Nobody. Oh,
A baby's smile.
yeah, those. Are sweet. Oh, I hate it when I was still of age to bear children. My daughter was like 5 or 6, my youngest. And I would walk into the store and there would be a baby with that hunger cry.
Oh no.
Yeah. My breast would start hurting. I'm like, see the kid?
Oh, you found it.
Is it so good?
Okay. Please
Yeah.
feed
Vicky Lemire says my grandkids live 2-hour
Just
drive
rinse it off, okay?
and the rest are in school and they don't get to see them. Only at Christmas for the big dinner I put on.
Oh, I don't get to see mine at all.
I know, same here.
Last time all my family was together was before Christmas. I had a Christmas dinner at my house. And everybody attended.
Oh,
I only
great.
have a small house, so when 18 people are in here, it's packed.
Mine live in California,
Yeah, we
so
Lisa says, ladies and Jack, I need to go. I'm sorry. This domestic goddess needs to iron scrubs. Thank you all so very much. Hugs.
Love you, Lisa.
okay, goodbye, Lisa. Thank you so much for coming,
Stay safe.
joining us on our test live.
Hey, I think our little test turned out pretty good. That's just me, but I think it did. I think we all get along really well. And
Yes, Lisa, we love you.
I'm not leaving.
Ready to take it off?
My name is Julie.
When he adds starts to lettuce, he takes off like
Yeah, but
three-quarters
it's
of
like frozen in here, but that's okay.
He takes off like 3/4 of it.
Yeah.
The lettuce is frozen.
Okay, rinse that.
Well, y'all buy extra, right? For
My
the
name is Julie.
Yeah, Vicky said she has a small house and 20 fit in there. Yeah, we all fit. You don't have to have a heater on.
Well, kind of
Well,
frozen, but
small
oh,
house, and I would not
Here.
put 20 people in.
can you cut it in half? Or do you want me to
It's
do it?
11 square feet.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah. Where's the bologna? Bologna.
And
Did you open it?
you can't put them in the back bedroom, and you
Why?
can't
Did
put
you
them
open
in my bedroom, and you can't put them in the little bitty middle bedroom. They have to be all out in our
What
little
do you
living.
say?
You said I had a salami until the bottom of
Yeah,
I thought it was bologna. You said bologna.
You said I never saw bologna.
Okay, then is there salami in there?
In the bottom of it.
Okay, I'll eat some of that.
with the 3 little great grandchildren under the age of 2, we had to have toys out in the living room too.
Yes.
And that was fun. And
Red
we
rum.
had Thomas the Train and train tracks set up, and we was all walking through the track while they played with Thomas the Train. And every grandchild has their own engine. So I have to go buy 3 more engines to go for the new 3 great grandchildren.
Oh, wow.
They're not spoiled, they're well loved.
There you
Well,
go.
there's
I have
And
no
they
idea.
Just
they
well,
all know who belongs to what
Okay.
engine.
Take a couple.
Mom, I need a number.
Vicky says she
How
put
big
up
is the
folding
bread?
tables and borrowed chairs from the church.
3.
well, you know, Vicky's going to get it done one way or the other.
Yeah.
No
Nothing like
working.
Well, my folding chairs are at my son's because that's usually where we have our Christmas dinner. But they was in Las Vegas at the PBR.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
cut it in half.
So he gave me his hamburger to make
The sharp one.
his part of the dinner. So I had to make it. They got off
Okay, I'm
the,
gonna go off for just a minute and eat this sandwich. Okay, ladies?
okay, Kathy.
I'll be right back.
But he
Haven't
got
eaten
off
since
the
last
plane and
night's
he
dinner.
drove straight here for Christmas dinner. And he said he did a
Yeah.
wonderful job of cooking his meal.
No. I don't want to go too far away.
Nancy Guest says, Diane, are you okay?
yeah, why not?
That's just a question. That's in the chat. I'm just reading the chat like I'm supposed to.
Yeah, no, my hair's
What
messy.
cheese?
I'm okay.
And I'm watching you guys. I can see you.
It's
Okay.
like, in a little bit, I'm going to have to go plate my daughter's food so I can microwave it for her.
Yeah.
We have Salisbury steak with red potatoes and gravy.
With red potatoes and beef gravy.
Don't trouble it, Mom. Don't trouble it.
I'm not.
Not just as you've been feeling fit.
And I asked Nancy if she was following the block, and she says no, she was working on a project pouch. Right now, she's having some
I
chips.
know.
And
Ooh, that sounds good.
Not fully. We
I haven't had Salisbury steak in a long time.
When I cook for my one meal I cook for the week, my daughter eats it at lunch. She's here 3 days a week usually. So we eat 2 days of that, and then I just munch on other little things in between.
What's with you?
Because cooking for one is terrible. Kelly Cruises, Crafts and Quilts says, "Hi, gang. I'm done work."
Hi,
Grace
Kelly.
has a sale going on.
Yeah, it is terrible. You should maybe you
Mhm.
should, like make several meals and put them in the freezer. And that way you'd have all different food to eat.
It's just when I cook the potatoes, I cook a whole bunch at one time, and then I just refrigerate them. That way I can have fried potatoes or make a potato soup, and I can make a bowl for one. Beverly Akins says, "Goodbye, everyone. Have a great day."
See, I have to
Hi,
get used to
Beverly.
cooking for two instead of
Thank you for coming.
my kids and God knows who else is, and then neighbors and what have you.
It's like I have a granddaughter that works at our local bank, and she says when I make chicken casserole next time, I'm supposed to let her know, and she'll be here for her lunch break. But her lunch break's at 1. My daughter's is closer to 2.
Oh, well,
There
So
you
it's
go.
like, that's why
What?
you make things that can be microwaved.
thank
I'm not
God.
a fan of microwaving them. I like them fresh.
Thank God for microwave. But the pinto beans, I like them better the second day.
Oh,
Yeah, they come out much better.
Nancy Guest says she asked because you looked like you laid your head down.
Yeah.
Because your camera is up so
Water.
high, we're getting your ceiling fan more than your head.
Well,
Mhm.
I didn't lay my head down.
If you could tilt your camera down just a little bit.
Can't. It's the stand.
Okay.
See,
It's hard to cook for 2 people, so I make a meal like every 3 or 4 days and we eat leftovers for the other days. 'Cause it's just me and my husband.
Uh-oh.
What is not?
no, it can be longer.
Good.
But it's funny. There's a delay between
Why are you throwing
what
all
I
that away?
see on the live Zoom, YouTube compared to the live Zoom.
Which part, Dan, Reggie?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, better.
So yeah, when my peas are growing, you have to eat them either.
I propped it up.
Some eat those.
I'm trimming off these edges.
My International Quilt Festival, Houston, Texas,
Oh, that
2017.
Okay.
Who's finished with their second block?
Well, I'm trimming up my fabric before I start another color. 'Cause
Kelly got another phone call. And Marie says, "That's better, Diane."
Okay. Hello, Marie. How you doing?
Bye, Kelly. She's got to leave already.
Oh, bye, Kelly. Take care.
But Marie says, "Good enough, Diane." She likes it there.
As we speak.
Okay, I'll be right back. I said that 3-hour window.
I had heat up her daughter's lunch.
Okay, I'm going to press. I'm going to turn around just a minute. Don't think
Goodbye,
anything.
Kelly.
Oops, goodness gracious.
Don't think anything's wrong. I just got to press. Amber, you want to entertain everybody while Mommy's pressing?
Was it 9 teeth? Oh, that's all the same color. Darn it. Hopefully you got 9 colors here. Okay, 1,
Come on.
2,
One,
3,
one,
4,
one.
5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
Are we all here still? Is
Yep.
everybody hiding?
Oh, I'm here.
Especially with my lovely iron. It was expensive, but it was well worth it. It's been such a good iron.
There's a 9.
It was a present from my brother-in-law. Look at it now. Yeah, that's what I wanted for Christmas, and I told him that. And I got it.
I have trouble cutting with the Martelli.
He's protein.
Why are you eating out here and sitting on in your front end?
Cutting with a Martelli cutter. I hear it
Some of them keep
cuts
smacking each other.
because of your pizza.
I don't eat like you.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
It's tacky neck.
I know.
It's very odd, unusual.
Matched up here, but didn't match up here. And I'm gonna reach
Yeah, that's
out.
where it's coming through.
Yep,
What?
your swearing's coming through. Again,
Sorry, Kathleen.
Sorry, Kathleen.
they didn't catch it. Has anybody started their Christmas stuff yet?
Oh, no. Okay, the dog yet. Did we just finish with Christmas?
The only thing I knew for Christmas is I knit socks.
Okay. Here's
No quilt?
my patch. Everybody see it? Look at. I'm not
Pretty. Very pretty.
here. Okay, now I'm gonna cut it twice.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nicole.
Nice. Okay.
This one's gonna be beautiful.
Quick, quick.
Good colors. Oh, they're all the same color. 2, 3, 4.
Back for a second. Let's see. Hubby
You guys
got
miss me?
Tess and Marguerite an hour drive. Then I'm going to Walmart. Hope I can walk. I need to get food, just maybe. I'll sneak some fabric.
Use them one of them little carts. Just don't drive it like my husband do. Run over everything. I finally told him he either gonna sit in the car or he gonna walk. He'll
Oh.
run everything over.
Patty G says, Diane, the fan spinning over your head reminds me of the old beanie hat with propeller.
Oh, yeah.
I got one too, but you can only see the shadow of it on my fan.
So my husband put that one up there. He got a good deal on it. He's an electrician,
Yeah.
so he knows everybody.
And
And
Vicky,
they had that someone ordered and didn't want it after they ordered it. And so he got a good deal.
My husband's not an electrician, but he do our electric. He's a jack of all trades. What I call him. What they say, a jack of all trades and a master of none.
Uh, a cat woodwork carpenter, not a carpenter. But he's still
That's a nice guy to have around.
My husband built his first wife's house.
Wow.
They got divorced. And when she passed away last, the April before last April, and his son, she had gone through reverse mortgage. Don't ever do that to your kids. It was so hard for him to get that house back from, well, he owned his own house, so he sold it. And then it took him months. They've just finally moved into it here a couple months ago. And she passed away last April, and that's when he started through the process.
Yep, because you gotta buy it back from the bank.
Yep.
I only paid $4,000 for my house 35 years ago.
Yeah.
So I don't plan on reverse mortgaging it.
Right.
28,000, but all the houses around here were going for 60.
Right.
So I thought I got a good deal.
Well,
Not
and
even
now
gonna tell you what mine was.
they say my house is worth $80,000 now, and I said, bring me the buyer, I will sell.
Right.
Oh, you don't want to do that because
No. Because you'll never be able to buy another house for that much.
that's right.
If I could get rid of my neighbors would be better.
Well, yeah, if I could get rid of my neighbor on that side, I would be happy. He works on a prison farm,
Yeah.
his wife also. And the only way they speak to me is screaming.
Oh,
No.
I had a neighbor like that.
They hate my dogs.
The
He worked-
landlord had to come over and apologize.
You know, what am I supposed to do? My dog's got to go when they got to go.
Exactly.
In 1994, Vicky paid $12,000 with Big Lot.
Mm.
I mean, we did improvements to the house. We put a 2-car garage, and we put a big back shed and a small shed. But it's like, we had the money to do it as we had the money. We stayed debt free.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
The town was in a slump at that time. Now all the houses are selling for buku dollars because everybody's retiring from Kathy's side of the mountain, and they're coming over here. They're buying 2 houses when they sell their one house, so they have rental income coming in
Exactly.
to make their retirement better.
Yeah.
Well,
Candace says, "Yepers, I work in real estate industry. Reverse mortgages are the easiest way for the banks to steal property from the elders.
Yeah.
They're elderly. Heirs have to pay a fortune to get it back."
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I know some people who
Smart.
did that and tried to get it back, tried to raise funds to get it back.
And then Vicky Lemire says, "It's funny, guys go to the woods to hunt deer when the deer come to my backyard."
Right.
They come to your backyard to eat all your vegetables.
Right.
If
That's
a
why
deer
they-
came into my small town, we'd all die of shock.
That's why they come to Vicky's backyard to get their buffet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It-
She's out there breaking those necks, planting in the buffet.
She's out there sweating and putting up the buffet for them.
Yep. Okay. But I tell people that I keep a pair of scissors around my neck. Here's my scissors. They're on a lanyard,
Oh, yeah.
retractable.
Yeah.
So they're always, I don't have to hunt for them. They're there.
Oh, Wendy's back. But Vicky says hubby
Welcome
did
back,
wiring
Wendy.
every time he came home from work. I had another wall tore out. That's what I did once. asked my husband if I could remove this wall. He says someday we can. He come home and it was all gone and I moved the wiring even.
Oh, wow. You did that, Sandra?
Yeah. If
Oh,
I want something fixed, I will do it myself.
I'm
That's
not
where my
that
mother
adventurous.
and my daughter is.
I
My
found
younger-
out the hard way. I'm not a carpenter.
Oh, I love building things.
Yeah, I'm not a carpenter either. Uh,
My husband wishes I wasn't because
Yeah,
I've built
true.
too many things.
All right.
when I hit the nail, it goes.
Yeah, I figured, I could make anything out of a piece of fabric. Wood's not that big of that different. Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot different. It's the same as it because it has grain,
Right.
but
It doesn't work the same
that's
way.
about it.
Wendy, they're working on their second block now. She's asking if you guys made more blocks.
Yeah, they're working on their second block, and I'm turning around and finish mine.
I'm preparing mine. I'm cutting off that jagged edge. I don't like those.
Rubbing me earlier, Mom does love me.
I told you he did.
Okay, that's okay. It's a practice.
This morning I held him, he was crying.
Yeah.
And she's sweet.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Okay. And
My daughter just pulled in. I just put her stuff in the microwave.
okay.
Perfect
Is
timing.
that correct?
I put mine in before hers.
Oh, okay.
Because that way
From-
she always has to use that little girl's room first.
What is it? What'd you heat up?
Salisbury steak and red potatoes and
Oh, yeah,
gravy.
you said that. Sorry.
Gosh, she's lucky.
I have memory issues.
Yummy, yummy.
Well,
But-
welcome to the family.
She lives all by herself most of the time. Her partner, he's a long on the road trucker.
Oh,
Goes home every other week.
Oh,
So
wow.
this way she doesn't have to go home and cook either.
You love the Isle of Man, yeah, that's.
My dad was over the road trucker.
And you said, when you were younger, you would have done it. Even if it meant one wrong turn and you're dead.
We are, Wendy, we are.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Father and brother that both died doing it.
Same. No,
Unpinked my
Is it just a
second,
matter of time for him? Yeah.
and here they are.
oh,
I unpinked them
nice colors.
You said someone dies every time they do
like
it.
a
I
rainbow.
love colors. My favorite color is the rainbow.
I had to unpink them.
You had to unpink them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they was pinked and I didn't like that.
Well, you can go from the inside or the outside.
Yeah, that's
Just
more dangerous than being a sport.
start sewing.
Yeah.
Because there's some who say you measure it from the inside of the pinked edge. It's
Right. Yeah.
across. And there's some who say you measure it from the outside of the pinked edge.
Well,
And there's the difference in jelly roll.
it's the inside edge. That's why you can cut them off. Because mine are
That's how I know I'm
5-inch
sitting on a
squares.
conveyor belt.
Yeah, they 5-inch squares now. Exactly. All I did was cut the edge off.
You can't just reach over and grab something.
They're exactly 5 inches now. Oh, what do I want? This is the biggest decision of all.
Where you can't even just reach over and grab something.
A
How to-
decision?
Here, can I showed you? I do that.
Okay. See, my daughter's not afraid to come on. You gotta take your head down a little. Hi. You know, I quilt. I tell mom to do it.
No shade.
Sadie Susan's from Delaware.
Yeah.
Kathy Blazer's from Kirkland, Washington.
No,
Diane
Redmond.
from someplace in southern Texas.
Gotcha.
Close to Dallas.
Close.
Hi.
No, I'm south of
She's been to
Houston.
Texas. I haven't.
How are you?
It
Good.
takes a long way to get
Good, good.
to the border.
Now she's gonna go eat her lunch on her 15-minute break.
Yep.
Okay, eat good. Have a good lunch.
I have mine sitting beside me.
You can eat
Kirkland's my next door neighbor.
We don't care. You can eat on camera. You can eat anywhere. That's what.
Vicky Lemire says the guy next door used to help her, but he got a bad hip. And
Oh, now you can't
Melinda,
help
they
him.
all said hi.
Those are no
He
fun.
can't
I have
help.
bad hips.
Oh,
I have
I have bad knees, bad hips, bad shoulders.
I have a vascular necrosis, which means that I have the blood flow in my legs is bad, which makes my legs hurt 24/7, and my hips feel like somebody's beating on them.
Of course.
But they have no blood
19
flow.
years ago
And that's
that I got
from
one.
but I'm still alive. That was from the cancer
On
treatments.
that date,
Yeah.
not for 6
You're
days
still alive.
later.
That's what counts.
That's what it was for.
Yep.
Okay, this is how.
Oh my God, I was already
But I'm
12.
still alive.
On my third system. Next to the nest, 64 days.
Thank goodness.
Seventh grade already.
Hey,
Before she was born yet. Get her going old.
Wonder what I'm free.
Scissors.
And then the
the fun
boot, yeah.
thing with these is that
On camera on the
you had them up. There's what there's a quite a 4 or 5 different ways to set 'em.
Getting closer to try.
And if you do all different ways, people
Right,
think
what
it's
was it?
really
Yeah,
cool.
like you and,
Did Kathy get another one sewed
hey,
yet?
where's the list of everyone born in 1994?
Oh, I guess I can put it here.
You guys aren't the rarest, yeah.
One quilt shop in her fabric, $18. $18 a yard for fabric up there where Vicky Lemire lives.
Oh my goodness, no way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here too.
I don't have a quilt shop. I have to drive for everything.
Yeah. It's pretty much the way it is. That's a drive everywhere. There's only one quilt store down here. And then there's one more.
Melinda, does that quilt shop downtown get mail much? Does the quilt shop there by the car wash get mail very often? Okay. Well, I've never seen her open. Our quilt shop closed with COVID and they sitting there with all the fabric in there, not selling it.
Huh.
I'd want my money back.
Well, I think I would sell it online, you know, because people will buy it online.
Yeah.
Because either.
Well, I actually went over to that Marshall Dry Goods that some people talk about.
Uh-huh.
Wide backing, $9 a yard.
I'm making progress.
So I ordered it to see how, I'm gonna see what the quality's like.
Used to be $7.99. Hey, back. It's 108 wide.
Yeah, I like the
Today
100.
with the, talking to the lady, you don't know who it was?
No.
Spinelli said this lady.
Unbelievable.
The lady and the guy.
June Hansen wants to know what they're all doing.
Like
Anybody got a Hobby Lobby close to them? They got,
We're making disappearing 9 block,
they got their fabric on sale for 30% off.
9 patch.
And they have, name brand fabric.
I like to go to Hobby Lobby when they have the patterns on sale for $2.
Bye, Melinda.
They sell patterns.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You-
Our Hobby
anything
Lobby
else
sells
today?
theirs.
For quilts?
Okay,
No.
is that 6 tonight
No.
then?
Okay.
Okay, have
For
fun.
They sell patterns from, like McCall, Simplicity, and Vogue, and like that.
I'll have to check those out. I haven't bought a pattern in years. I usually use patterns that I have for other things and like alter them
Yeah.
because they're expensive. Patterns are. That last one I bought was probably like $12, $15.
Yeah. When you go in the store and they're on sale, you get as many as you want for $2.
Right.
That's when I like to go. Although I haven't been close for me lately. Because
Wow, for pattern?
when you
Yeah, patterns are.
Yeesh.
Ooh, I almost messed up again already.
Yeah. I'm fine.
That's a girl.
Where?
In the
left.
pink, in the pink.
Oh, that's on the left.
I'm gonna try to make this one right the first time.
Yeah, when Betty White died, and say she was a girl,
4 years.
99.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby got what's it called? 108, 108 inch, 108. They got
Oh, did they?
too. Yeah.
Last time I was at Hobby Lobby, which was like 3 years ago, they didn't have the white backings yet.
Yeah, they probably have, well, ours is, it's like new. They put it in just before the pandemic because otherwise I used to have to drive like an hour and a half into Maryland to go to Hobby Lobby. And so ours is fairly new, but they just had all of their fabric 40% off. And I was in here and cleaned up, let me tell you. Not that I needed to.
That place, that Marshall Dry Goods, they have Riley Blake fabric, like $4.99 a yard.
I
Oh,
know.
Wow.
I know. And it's cheaper if you get a bolt.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
If
you
I
have to pay shipping on the
Yeah.
bolt. So if you buy
Well,
yardage and
Not
it's,
if you go there.
and you spend over 50, then you get the free shipping.
Exactly.
So I gotta figure out which Riley Blake fabric I want, and then I'm just gonna order like 7 yards so I don't have to pay the bolt
There you
extra
go.
postage.
Well, there's some bolts that there is 10 yards on, and then there's some that there's 15.
Yeah,
So you have to look at your bolt to see whether it's worth it.
yeah.
But yeah, you can just buy yardage
Yeah. It's
and
like
spend your money on yardage and
by the Rockies, you'll get to be purple. Isn't that right, though?
Vicky Lemire says, Diane, pretty.
thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll tell you one more time.
Which one?
Ooh, that is very pretty. I missed it the first time.
Well, over the years, a whole bunch of kids turned to red.
Another color.
Supposedly, they say there's some like what they call
This little pill?
a marketing study Yeah,
part-
most people like what.
Yes, Diane, pretty.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Red. Red and yellow. make
I like it.
That's why the McDonald's is red and yellow.
How many are you gonna make, Diane?
No, it's still on my table.
If you see those colors, makes you. Or whatever.
Let's see,
So he said.
figure out.
Vicky
some people
Lemire
are- oh,
says
well,
Kathy
it's
should
red,
invite
more
Vicky Noble.
popular, and you have more audience.
How's it like?
And June
Over the
Hanson
years,
says that's very
things
pretty.
turn to red.
Oh, y'all are so nice. Y'all are so
It's only
sweet.
the, Red Sox,
The reds.
the Reds.
And the Cardinals.
and the Cardinals, that's it.
Why the animal? What do they have with red? Red socks, red cardinals, which are red birds. Where is the angel?
I don't know. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying, but now a whole shitload of teams. is red.
Braves. Twins.
I'll be right back.
They're turning out good.
You make another one, Kathy?
Huh?
You make another one?
I'm getting my blocks together,
Oh,
so I know, you know.
You know what I'm saying, but now it's like,
I just square my guys up.
Oh, yeah, mine is squared up too.
Yeah, because they were pink and I didn't like that.
But it's practice.
it wasn't exactly red, it was like white, and it was like light gray, so.
I don't know if it was the shape of the block or what. Well, this is a better brand too.
When the angels play the Rangers.
Like when the people are on the top level,
Figured
you
it
look
was
down, you can only see.
closet,
You
so
can't tell the difference.
The Rangers do that when they're playing.
let me sew with them.
Okay, not like hockey or the home team where it's this color and the road was white.
Flip over, guys, flip over.
Are you sweets or Brandon sweets?
So how did your old baby dress come out, Kathy?
I haven't sewn it together yet.
Oh. Oh, and did you ever get that magazine subscription I got you?
I never got it. I'm still waiting.
And I just bought a 2-year subscription from them again. That was supposed to be a Mother's Day gift.
Wow, that was way back in May.
I know. Because that was at the end of April that I sent that in. They sent me a thing because it even come with the postcard to send to you. I don't understand that. Because they sent both the magazines at one time.
Broke down on the left, is your one broken on the right?
How,
You know the one,
The
the
meat's on the
one
right.
it is blocked
It was
from
Pulse.
Missouri Star.
Like,
There are 8 quilts on that
takes a
or more.
shirt out of the trash.
how can we check on it?
She writer.
I don't either.
She writes so inventive, you know, it's
Here.
like
But-
you get
You know
a
how they have the shopping carts in the trash area inside?
recipe or something and you get all these quilts.
I saw a black shirt. I just went to look at it. Had my clothes.
I'm just curious how we can check on it.
Here they are right here.
Or you could call.
I'm throwing this away.
Oh, what was that that Susan just held up?
They're magazines that if I bought a subscription to them,
Somebody would have gotten that and put it
I
on.
Right.
got a free subscription to send to somebody else. I paid my subscription. So as soon as I got it, I paid it. And they were supposed to send 2 to Kathy,
Yes, Charlie.
but she never got them.
Nope, never got them.
At the same time.
Let's see if I can goof up this name. Teresa McBrayer says hi to all of us.
Yep, I never,
Can we crawl?
May, June and July and August.
Okay. Whoa.
I don't
So they're
have
behind.
I don't have 2 quilts alike in my house. I can only make one. One of this, one of that.
Hi, Teresa.
You get bored with it, huh? Oh, I could use a margarita right about now.
Okay, who's got their second block done yet?
I'm working on it.
Diane? Oh, I thought.
I know Kathy hasn't been back to her sewing machine.
Not lately. I'm doing my blocks
You're pinning them together?
so I can take them all over there.
Okay.
Yes.
And chop them up, sew them together and chop them up.
Yep. Sew them together, then cut them.
Not me.
I'm glad I didn't goof up her name. I pronounced it correct.
Oh, good.
Very good. You're better than me.
See,
I've been
The names and I'm calling good.
I've been watching the different YouTubes, not saying anything on a lot of these, and then it's finally I got brave enough to start in the chat. Finally,
Yeah. Well, that's
now
good.
I'm on Zoom for the first time ever.
I'm so proud
how
of
you liking it?
It's cool, isn't it?
I like it because
It's
I'm by
nice.
myself most of the time, so it's like it's great to have people to talk to.
It's like we're all right there, huh?
June Hanson's doing her laundry.
Especially people are doing the same thing you're doing, you know, sewing along.
Yeah.
Jude Hanson is
But-
doing her laundry.
But I told Kathy I would come over for the chat part, and that's what I'm doing. I couldn't do the chat and type and sew and all at the same time.
Right.
So
And now
next
you
time
can
I will do it all at the same time.
I'm very glad that everybody's liking it.
Yeah, we
You
can
can
all
talk,
take turns reading.
sew and enjoy. Okay.
I'm getting my lines pretty well together. I'm gonna put that dark color at the other end.
So
Uh,
Oh, yeah. We got it.
Yeah, I cut my first piece of fabric yesterday using my right hand, and it was okay for the one piece. I don't want to overdo yet.
No,
No,
don't push.
you sure
When you
don't.
fall as you get older, it takes longer to heal.
Yep.
Yep.
It takes longer to heal. It takes longer to get dressed. It takes longer for a shower. It takes longer. It just does.
And after you get a shower, you need to take a break. So I said to my husband yesterday, I got out of the shower and I said, well, now I'm going to rest. And he was like, why? And I said, because that tuckers me out.
Okay, I know the ages of
Hello,
everybody,
Teresa.
but Susan, how old are you, Susan?
I'm in my 60s.
I'll be 67 June 21st.
Okay, I think you're older than any of us. I'm be 65 in December.
I'm the old one. Oh no.
I'm 62.
Yeah, and Kathy, what are you, Kathy? How old are you?
63.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought Kathy was right. You're going to be 63, right?
I'm gonna be
Kathy?
64 in August.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna be 64.
I have a list in the other room as I find people's ages and where you live. I put your names and age and state.
63.
And Chase is back. He's 3. in human years. See, we know too much. Vicky Lemire is 67.
Trace is back and he's 3.
And
I have someone else in love here.
Teresa McBrayer wants to know, Diane, do you have a long arm or a mid arm?
No,
It's so bad now, I can't even wash my knees.
this is my baby.
Okay.
Can you tell him how I want it?
Yeah.
Aw.
Is he poodle?
Yes.
Can you go over here and get a thing that fell, a group of fabric about like that?
I
I
miss
think the orange one's on top.
Dad.
June Hanson on the 13th will be 69.
I love my cat, but I miss my dog so much.
So do I.
Yeah, but they not dogs.
The orange.
This. Best.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to cut her hair, but I hate to. It's so pretty.
It's adorable.
I love the red.
See a little love bug?
Yeah, she's my mama's snuggler.
Poodles are awesome.
Oh, and when she wakes up in the morning, she throws herself across my chest, belly up. She wants her belly up.
Yep, need her
And she
belly
gives
rub
kisses.
first thing in the morning.
Yeah. And she gives kisses for it.
And Teresa McBrayer says he's adorable.
Her name is
Oh, Amber.
Well,
Hi, Amber.
I'm just reading what Teresa wrote.
Okay.
Nancy Guess is 61.
Amber,
Oh.
Amber.
Amber. Yes.
I'm
My
not
beautiful
old as you
sister.
feel. Some days I feel like I'm 6.
Yeah. Well, I'm forever 25.
My sister got so mad at me one year. She's older than me. And her boys, it was my birthday. Her boys asked me how old I was. And so I told them that I was like 30 couple.
Uh-huh.
Got so mad at me because her boys knew that she was older than me. And Mom, you told us you was 29. I said, you can only be 29 once, boys. But she got so mad at me.
I have always told them my true exact year because everybody seems to be
39.
29. He said.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's just a number.
Yep. I earned those years,
that's right. I earned them. You earned them. We didn't get them for free. So I'm proud of myself.
When I was 21 laying here, I don't know what I did, or 31, my 31st birthday. Oh, maybe I put it over here.
One, two, three,
Really?
four,
Oh, you're counting that your block.
5, 6, 7.
Everybody's telling Diane that she has a very cute puppy.
Oh, thank you. I love her. I adore her. And I went through
Eight.
hell and back to finally get her.
There I am when I was young.
I had to have my puppy put to sleep
I don't think I
this
have.
year.
Quiet.
You see me, Kathy? There I am when I was young.
Or up here,
No, in the back.
And
in
then
the
he
back,
said,
All around.
No.
all around.
I'll do it how I want to do it.
You know, if you wear your hair like just like that,
Really disrespect how I want it.
Oh, I am.
I had somebody that was in high school with me.
Okay, 1,
Taking
2,
a selfie in
3,
the car and posted it. And she said, how the hell did you do that? And I said, do what?
7, 8, 9. Okay.
She came back and said, look, just like you did in high school. I know. Beautifully. I know.
okay, now we cut the middle one in half and then half again, right?
Correct.
Right. Up and down in half. Across in half.
Who
When I
remembers back that far?
When I made a disappearing 9 patch for my dad, I put all browns in the center and all the masculine prints around it. And he loved it. He wouldn't put it on his bed except for to show.
Oh,
And then when he passed away 6 months later, I got the quilt back.
Mm.
Oh,
well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's like he goes, I want to buy a quilt from you. So it's like 10 days before Christmas, I
See?
threw a quilt together real fast and got it up to him and before Christmas, and he was so thrilled.
right? They love anything. anything you make, you know, they know you're a quilter, you made it for them, and they just love it.
Yeah.
Because I made one for my brother-in-law.
doing,
and
June?
I said, I'm going to practice my free motion quilting with it. Do you mind? Or should I just straight quilt it? He says, do whatever you want.
Well,
And so I practiced my ways.
that was back in I only tied quilts back then. I've hand quilted 4 quilts and I'll never do that again.
Oh, God. That's a lot.
Because
I- I-
hand quilting, that's a lot more work.
Yes.
But
Like I
I'm
said,
doing
I
the English
quilted
paper
8
piece all hand, and it's like, that's taken forever. But it was started as a travel project because my husband drove to all these shop hops and I didn't have anything to do. So I started an English paper piece and quilt.
I just lay down.
I'll go grab that.
I just lay down and go to sleep and let it drive. And drive wherever you want to. I'll wake up when we get there. Yeah. So
Did you finish it?
what? Did I finish what? What? I showed you one block. I'm getting the next one going here. Now that I've got everything set up correctly.
Hey, big girl, you come back? Back, sweetie? Why? I looked around and you was gone.
Aw, sweet kitty. I love kitties, but I like them better when they're someone else's.
Yep.
Here's my English paper piecing in progress.
Let me see.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is her.
You know, my mother made a flower garden.
Yeah, she's getting ready to get her claws out now.
She used the green that usually goes in the middle.
That was Callie.
Thread broke.
Wow. Absolutely beautiful, Sandra.
It's
Look
a
at
3/4, it's what they call a 3/4 inch hexie.
All done by hand, right?
Yes, and I'm hand quilting it all. Every flower is being hand quilted.
Wow.
And then when I put it in the quilt form, I'm going to do hand tying. And then all the yellow centers is going to be like the center of a flower. The yellow is going to stick out.
Yeah.
But I'm
That's
only making a lap
beautiful.
quilt. I'm going to make only a lap quilt of it.
That would be a whole lot of work just to make the lap quilt. My mother made a bed quilt out of one of those, out of the flower garden, and she used the traditional green around them.
Very nice.
And she did it all by hand. And I haven't got the patience to do all of that. I made one baby quilt by hand, and that was it for doing it all by hand. I made a lot of quillos too.
Everybody's saying it's beautiful, it's pretty, and June's folding her laundry.
But I did not think a hexie quilt would take this
And-
long.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
June said as much as you went through, Diane, she's glad that she's a good girl for you.
Yeah, she is a very good girl.
Finally.
She has some peculiar little habits, but they're not bad habits. Like she likes to jump in the
Well,
bathtub.
by hand.
Jump in the bathtub
Jump into the bathtub, yep.
with water in it or no?
No, there's no water in it. But if there was, she'd still jump in.
Right.
she gets in there and she runs around and pokes her nose at everything, the shampoo, the
Right.
everything,
How old is she?
6
How old
months.
is 6 months?
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's just a baby.
Yeah, she weighs 3 pounds,
Right.
just about 3 pounds.
And she's a poodle.
Yeah, toy.
I want a dog so bad.
Okay, I have a question for Kathy. Is there a
Yes.
time? Is there?
No,
Okay.
Why can't you get one?
when we get done, when we want to finish,
I had my Shaggy and my
Okay.
Odie for
I do too.
18 years. They were like 2 and 3 years old when I got them.
Yeah.
I had them for 18 years and they both passed away. One in 2019 and one in 2021. And
Yeah, that's hard.
then I got
lost-
my cats and I'm not sure how they would be with the dog.
One of my dogs loved being with cats and the other one wanted to just constantly chase the cat.
Yeah.
So I had to make a hiding spot for the cat. It was my daughter's cat. When it was fixed and whatnot, I got to babysit the cat.
Lovely.
So I had to make it a hiding spot.
Right.
And it's like what parents don't do for their kids.
Right.
Somebody abandoned their dog the other day here in Ritzville.
Mm.
And she seen the dog and she had to have it, but she had to work. So it's like, Mom, you're going to dog sit. And it's like,
Oh, I'm telling you.
I just got everything cleaned up, put away from my dog having to be put to sleep.
Right.
Couldn't be, got sick. And so I had to go through dig out all this stuff for the dogs and whatnot.
Mm.
And I told her no for the next time. The word is no.
Right.
I have babysat baby lambs in my house. I have babysat cats.
Okay, I wanted to answer that question.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to answer the question. There is no time limit on my Zoom because I pay for it. If you don't pay for it, you have a time limit.
7 hours,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I think it's an
So
hour.
like your guests have a time limit? Or no?
But we all seem to have a real good connection. So it must be okay.
Yeah.
Or come on, my internet. I pay $200 a month for it and it is crappy. Yes, the other day my doctor was trying to call me because I do telecommunication unless I have to go in and see him. And they called me like 5 times and I had to turn off my phone twice and redo it because I get it through my Wi-Fi. But right now it's working great. So.
And my Wi-Fi is through my phone only. And I'm running my laptop off of my phone.
Oh,
I'm running my phone, my tablet, and my laptop right now, all off my phone service.
Wow.
Oh my. I wonder if it uses up your
Wow.
It uses my data. Yes.
Yeah.
I just got notification I've hit my limit on my high-speed data. We're on low-speed data right now, and it seems to be working just fine. But in my small town, only one phone service comes in my house.
Wow.
AT&T.
No, it's actually Verizon. AT&T, T-Mobile, none of those work inside my house.
Verizon. I have Verizon for my phone.
Yeah, that's what I have too. And it don't work in my house.
And mine works in my house, and all my family, my daughter that was just here, she has to connect to my internet in order for her phone to work in my house.
Wow.
My goodness.
But it's like, So I have to host hers and everybody else's. It's like, okay.
I'm on all sorts, yeah.
Look at these
Yeah.
colors.
A lot of data.
Isn't that pretty?
Very pretty. I like those colors.
Oh,
Now,
Nice.
show us the direction you're going to sew them together in.
Well,
let her sew it together and then we'll see.
Okay.
I can sew it together.
She definitely
that
had
way.
them.
Jen,
Sew it
Will you
together
hand me
that
these
way.
pieces, Tom?
It'll be the same.
Hold it to the tunnel.
yeah, I want to show Diane.
It's like,
What you gonna show me? What you got? What you got?
Hey, Diane. Diane.
What you got?
Okay, this is for Diane. Diane,
Oh, is that
this is the
Chase's
tunnel
Heidi
that I
hut?
was telling you about, okay?
Chase's Heidi hut.
She's handing it to me. Yeah, no, but it would be good for Amber too. Okay,
You would love it.
here it comes.
Of course, the hanging thing wouldn't last long.
Okay, see it, Diane? Diane,
Not with her little teeth. You'd be gone, gone, gone.
and then like over here on the side, okay? He puts his paws through here
Oh, okay.
and here, and there's another thing hanging here.
Like I
He
said,
loves this tunnel.
He loves
Favorite toy.
His favorite thing, $8 at Chewy.
I would probably have great grandchildren stuck in there because that would be them. A
Some
free
of the
toy.
craziest toys for my cats and they won't touch them. Got no interest in them.
It's like my play toys for our dog was cat toys.
Yep.
And because I have grandkids, they would throw things everywhere in my house. So I had to have
That was
light
funny.
toys.
Yeah, my dogs love stuffed animals, but they
Oh,
love them.
Chase loves that tunnel.
She loves them too much. She chews the squeaker out of them.
Yeah, that's what dogs like.
I
toys
can't wait to
for,
that.
chew the squeakers.
Yeah, I know. Now it's time.
I had a Jack Russell Terrier that the
That's what
toy lasted in the house. The longest time was 1 minute and 38 seconds. My grandkids would time the dog.
Yeah,
And it's-
that's the way.
they would all go shopping to try and find a toy that dog would
Yeah,
not
we snuck one in
destroy.
on you, Dave.
You know, that is so
That's a lot of
funny.
hair, huh?
I know.
Trying to find a
I
toy.
think
you
Glitter.
know.
This one, because look,
I like that primary
Really
colors
exaggerated
there.
that
That's
one.
very pretty.
and
Oh,
Jack feels very
I know.
out. He didn't get
I
used
love
to
it.
one time.
Oh, Jack didn't get the help in the party.
Mhm.
Nope. Can you believe that? Woohoo!
I believe it. You did it good.
Woohoo! So happy. No, no,
Okay,
really,
one,
no, nothing.
2, yeah.
Woo-hoo-wee.
That's why I keep them close at hand. Sometimes he's needed a lot, sometimes not at all.
My big dogs, you know, they are slower to tear up stuffed animals than the little one.
Huh.
Well, if you remember, if you know your history on dogs,
Not
poodles
me.
were made to hunt.
Right, yep.
That's what they were originally bred for.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they have such long, thick hair, because that kept them safe from the briars and kept them warm if they went in the water and whatever. And they're small enough, they could go into the hole and pull the very little critter out.
Yeah.
And they're just stubborn enough to do it.
June Hansen had to go and Patty had to go get some food. She'll be
Bye,
back.
June. Have a great day.
Yeah, my mom had a poodle when I was a kid growing up. But
Oh, I missed all this too.
You know, it's all in how you train them.
Yowzers.
This is so pretty.
If you don't train them correctly, they're just gonna be a mess.
Yep.
Okay.
I lost my needle someplace in my work.
Hey, so did I.
You lost your needle?
Yeah, I put it in the quilt, I think.
Oh,
And then it's like, then I lose it. So you just get a new one.
no. You gotta find that one.
It's-
Or you'll find it at most unexpected time. Ow.
So it's like, figure out, I have lots and lots of hexies. I still have hexies to add on to this quilt. It's gonna take a while.
I mean, it's kind of one of those habit forming things like crochet. You just sit and mindlessly crochet.
I've
Pay attention to the pattern and nothing.
made 12 baby Afghans before I quit crocheting, kind of, because I was using up all my scraps. I had 30-gallon garbage bags of scrap yarn.
I
So
know
I
you heard
had
that.
to.
That was Sandra.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Jen's laughing at you losing your grandchildren in the tunnel.
Oh,
She thought that was good.
oh, they think everything's a climb into.
I know.
Yeah.
See, this, Kathy? There's one pair. This is what I make for my husband for birthday, Christmas, any holidays. There's one pair. This is my stash. I have a stash.
Good, Diane's 11.
There's another pair.
It's true.
Those are so pretty, Susan. I haven't tried knitting
Oh,
socks,
my.
Christmas socks.
Here's another
I
pair.
like those.
He
Oh,
wears
I
them
love
all
that.
year long.
I like those, Susan.
They're wool, and he wears them all year long.
My
Uh,
husband is too.
Oh, yeah, those blue ones are nice.
He would
My
wear.
husband's very cold.
You want to know my shoe size, Susan? I'll tell you. Purple is the color.
But I like those. I like those very much.
Oh, I got more here than I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My two size is also purple.
Yeah, I got 7 pair here.
Oh, there you go.
First distance away.
And he likes his high up.
Teresa Breyer,
Very,
like Breyer
very
says her
beautiful.
friends have labradoodles, Aussie doodles.
How long does it take you to make a pair?
For him,
Well,
about
when I look,
week and a half.
it
But I,
for a pure
Wow,
Very-
very nice.
I just knit a little bit here.
watermelon. Because the way they're mixing them, they're gonna lose
Those are beautiful.
the purebred.
Then I've got another pair over. my
Because they're keep mixing them.
bag. That's usually what I make.
And they
for
won't
myself
be a
is
purebred poodle. They'll be like endangered
One up
species
here.
or something. Because they are mixing them with everything.
Yeah, this is my knitting bag. If you buy this bag, it's like $100. So I bought the pattern and the fabric from the company, and it was only like $40. But this is the one I'm working on now. Here's the first sock, and then this one's on the needles.
I see all sock makers have their own bags to put
Yep.
a pair of socks accessories in.
How does it take you to make a pair?
About a week and a half for him. It takes me only maybe 3 days to make a pair for me. Because mine are short.
Yeah. You're probably tiny, like
Yeah. See, mine, I made these socks here that's cotton. This is cotton and nylon. For my husband, I use
wool.
5% superwash wool and 25% nylon. You got to have the nylon. It keeps them.
That's awesome. They're beautiful socks.
Do they slide?
Hmm?
Do they slide
We mean
when you got them on, or are they slippery? When you have the socks on, are they slippery when you're walking around them?
So they stretch,
regular socks,
right?
like regular socks that you would wear.
Yeah.
You know,
You
like
want them to stretch.
Yeah, I wear the cushion, not cruises, the short ones like that. But they have to be the cushion ones, 'cause
Right. Oh yeah, these aren't super thin either. They're pretty thick socks. But oh, I love my socks. But that way I took a class because I just could not figure out. I could figure out how to do the toe, how to do it, but I couldn't figure out the heel. So I took a class, and guess what? I don't even make that heel anymore.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I figured out how to make other heels, but
There you go.
yeah, I couldn't figure it out. My husband's like, he bought me a little pin at the fiber festival. They have fiber festivals that you go to. You buy yarn and stuff. He bought me one that said, you know, you could buy socks at Walmart for $2 a pair, right?
Walmart.
How
But
much is, how
yeah,
much is a skein of yarn to make a pair of socks? Not to be nosy.
it starts out at like $25 a skein of yarn. If you
Okay.
buy it commercial, or if you buy it indie dyed. But
Yeah.
when I taught myself how to dye the
I didn't know that.
so I buy the skein of yarn for like $10 and I dye it myself.
Have you watched the Dog Mom Knits
Yes,
on YouTube?
yes, I watch her too.
Okay. Did you enter to win her skein of yarn in the bag?
No,
She has
no,
a drawing. You enter between now and June 18th. You just comment on her.
I have close to 500 skeins of yarn, and then I probably have 200 that are undyed. I do not need to
Really?
yarn.
Sean made a bag for the sock
Right.
bag.
No, I did
and a
not.
Skein of yarn, and they already wound it back over to the other form.
Right. Yeah, I have keep looking up here because I have a bunch of knitting bags that I made for myself. Here's the bag that I showed you that I was making for my husband. This is one that the company had sewed together, but I bought it secondhand. And this bag right here cost me $85.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
But
I
I
didn't look at the price of the bags. I looked at the price of
Right.
the yarn,
right,
but I
I know.
don't need another project right now.
right. Oh,
I have a sweater I'm knitting. I have all these quilts.
Yeah.
And
You knit sweaters and stuff too? Do you knit socks?
I haven't tried a pair of socks yet.
I love hand knit socks. I'll show you my sweater that I just finished.
Another project.
Yeah.
after. You could find a pile of them.
See my sweater?
Oh, pretty.
It's
Oh, cool.
cardigan. It's fuchsia.
Crochet a sweater, but it ended up way too big.
Just absolutely beautiful. I love this sweater, but I finished it just as it got warm. Now I need this.
Now you gotta wait for it to get cold again to wear
Right.
it.
And I just need to put the buttons and stuff. on it.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Did you see my sweater?
Of course.
Ooh, look at that. You sound like these.
How pretty.
I've made myself 2 sweaters, made my husband 4 or 5. I've got one that I made for him, and I told him that I thought the sleeves were too big. I made it for him in like 4 weeks time.
Sort of.
The sleeves were too big, so I had to rip them out because I didn't want him to know I was
Thank
making
you very
them.
much.
So I made it, in secret. I was back here in my room, and I told him, you have to let me know before you come back in the room. So I'm coming down the hallway. And so I was knitting it. Well, then of course the sleeves was way too big on him. So I had to rip them out. So I told him it'll be ready by next winter.
Wow.
But
I used to have a knitting machine
I
that
have
did the
but I
different,
didn't use them.
and that was a fun time span.
Yeah. I have 2 of them, but I've never used them because I like, the needles.
But
Uh,
my mom had a knitting machine store with the yarns and stuff, and she always was
Thank you.
selling things, so I was making things for her orders.
Right.
And then we got a big contract for making stocking caps for a ski hill.
Oh,
And they all had to be made out of a certain wool yarn. And then we got paid so much per hat.
yeah, hats are really fast to make.
Yeah. And then my dad would make Afghans on the knitting.
I can crochet.
My dad can crochet. My dad could crochet too. He made a lot of my Barbie doll clothes when I was a kid.
You crochet them?
Yep.
Yep. Mhm.
Oh, see, I made my own Barbie doll clothes out of whatever scraps I could get from mom. And I laid the Barbie doll down on the fabric and drew around her.
And
And left a little room to sew.
I'm crocheting all Barbie doll clothes for my great granddaughters.
You guys should see all the beautiful doll clothes Vicky Lemire did.
Yeah, that was for like an American.
Love that Indian one. It's gorgeous.
It's like my great granddaughters don't have one of those dolls. I plan for their third or fourth birthdays. I'm going to get them a Barbie doll and have so many crochet dresses to go with them.
I want to make
Yes.
bed dolls. You guys remember the bed doll?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I want to make.
That's what you want?
That's what I want to make. I made one for my mother.
Oh, a
And
bed doll.
she passed, my daughter went dibs. She loved that one, and I want to make more. But I can't find the right dolls anymore.
You try looking on eBay?
Yeah, they have some dolls, but they're not very big. They're
Yeah,
like
you have to watch
11
what you buy on there. I just bought a manual for this old sewing machine that I bought,
Uh-huh.
and it's a copy of a book. That's not what I ordered and paid for, because it wasn't very cheap either. But if somebody took a book and copied it, well, that's actually illegal.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
And then to sell it as a business, and I got an email asking me if I was happy with it. No, heck, now I'm not.
Yeah.
I was buying a manual, and that's exactly what I expected to get in the mail, not a copy of a manual.
Wow.
That'd make me mad.
Uh-huh. I think
For
Val-
sure.
Go press these. Press these.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, those are copyrighted.
That might be. Depends on how old the machine is. Because
I believe it's a 1960.
well, some copyrights expire.
Right.
So
Yep.
if it
But still, if you
Years.
advertise that you're selling a manual, not a copy of a manual.
yeah, they should sell the right thing.
Exactly.
They shouldn't tell you, I'm selling you this, give you something else.
Right. Yeah. If he'd have said, a copy, it wouldn't have bothered me. Okay. But because there was two different choices I could have gone with.
Right. That's what they're saying.
Yep.
If it's a copyright, let us know. Because it makes a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Because people do not like having their copyrights
Yep.
used up.
Hey, big girl. Come back here to mama.
One woman that made
Totally.
she made this bag with all these compartments in it for you to sew with.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody came right up behind her, made the same bag called it something else, and she knew the person. It
Right.
was her pattern.
Right.
So it's like, you screwed.
Yeah, that's like that French Supply. I bought the pattern and everything, and I bought the fabric from them because it was super duper heavy canvas. And but it says right on the pattern that you cannot make this pattern and make this bag and sell them as your own. And I think it said that if you said that it was from French Supply, or that's not the company now. I can't remember what the company was that made the pattern, but they said if you did that, you could sell it, but not sell it as your own. Well, I've seen all kinds of other people that are just making little changes in it, and I don't think that's right.
But that's how they get away with it. They've
Right.
changed one thing.
Right, but this bag's got French seams in it and stuff, so
Yeah.
it's not a double, like with another fabric inside. And I just loved it. I enjoyed making them. I made like 10 of them. I got hooked on it.
Yep. Yep.
Me too. I used to make crossbody bags.
Make what? Oh, cross. I thought you said
Crossbody
body bags. I was like, what?
Because they were perfect going to
Somebody
the
got hooked.
you go to the fair, the festival, anything where you're out in public. The purse itself is right in front of you. So
Yep.
nobody's reaching around getting into it. And
Right.
it's all different.
That's when I made my first crossbody bag, because I was going on all these shop hops, and it's so easy to sit your purse down. So I wanted something that sat in front of me.
Yeah. It is very easy to set your purse down and forget it.
My
Well
husband took my purse one time
Oops.
to prove a point.
Exactly.
I said he almost cost his own funeral then,
Right.
because it's like at that time I had $500 cash in my purse,
And he took it.
and I about killed him.
Did he take some?
Anybody can take it.
Yep.
You might take my purse, but you better leave my money alone.
Right.
But so I designed my purse that would hold my tablet and my wallet, everything. And then I hooked my money into the bottom. I put a snap in the bottom of my purse to hold the money wallet, so it wouldn't fall out.
Right. Good
And he
idea.
says, well, I can't even steal money from you anymore. It's like, that's right.
That was a good idea.
Get it through your head, dude. No money stealing.
Good thinking.
That's a good idea, actually.
Here's another. This is what I used to carry my money in. I crocheted this out of pop can tabs and rope.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And it has a zipper top.
Wow.
But there isn't anything I won't try.
Something you can make with those tabs, but I didn't know what.
But this pop can tabs and just the nylon rope.
Look
Wow.
at that.
Nice.
My granddaughters use them for makeup bags.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter that was here, she used to be a waitress, and they always had to carry their own bank.
Right.
And she has every female in my family has one of these crocheted bags.
Awesome.
I like it.
I had so much fun making them.
I bet you did.
We only got
But
one.
believe it or not, I had to buy pop can tabs because we wasn't drinking them fast enough.
Right. Yeah, so I was gonna say, because I don't drink pop anymore, because I have what it called? Can't think of what it called.
You can't have the carbonated.
Acid reflux, that's what it's called. And
Yeah.
but my husband, he'll drink a little can, the little 7-ounce, I think they are, the little cans of Coke. And
Yeah.
he'll drink maybe 2 a week.
Yeah.
And
Are you-
when it's hot out,
Coke Zero.
it would take us forever.
I have a whole box of about 1,000 pop can tabs. And I said, I'm not throwing it out because I never know when I might want to crochet something again.
Yeah, as soon as you throw them out, you'll say, oh, what did I do that for?
Even
Yep.
though I have family
Yeah,
members that still drink a lot of beverages,
Right.
because the girls drink the frou-frou mixed drinks, the guys drink the beers, and it's like I could have an endless supply now, but at that time we was only going, maybe 3 cans a day
Right.
with
Did
everybody.
you guys see the big jug thing that, or not jug, but the big thermos thing that Diane drinks from?
Yeah.
Gigantic.
What's it look like, Diane?
Yeah.
Oh, it kind of like mine.
30 ounce.
Huh?
It's a 30 ounce.
I think
My
mine's
husband
40.
has a 30 ounce.
Yeah, I think mine's a 40.
Mine's a 32 with no handle.
Yeah, I got it because it got a handle on it. Holding the cup like this hurts my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
My
But
Quilt
like-
Projects is on, which is
You can keep
trying to
things-
remember her name.
And
My
drink
Quilt Projects.
tea in it.
Who?
Iced
My
tea.
Quilt Projects.
Oh.
She says, "Oh, this is lovely. Faces with names. Hi, ladies." I'm trying to remember what her name is. I
My
don't
Quilt-
have my
I don't
cheat
know.
tablet in here.
Oh, my quilt
What's her
project.
name?
There you go,
No, I know
Don.
who it is, Shirley.
It's nice
Okay,
to do that,
Dawn.
isn't it?
Her name is Dawn.
Yes.
Okay.
Don.
I have a Dawn. My daughter's name. My
Cheat
old.
tablet.
I should have changed my name on there instead of just saying Susan.
Well, you have Shady Susan, don't you?
No, on my thing on the screen where yours say Sandra, mine just say Susan.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Mine's-
like having our first name so we don't have to guess who's on.
Right,
I don't sign in with the name everybody knows me by.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I should have put mine on there. But
I used to have my last name on there, but then when I did a Google search and it took you right to my town where I live. So I was like,
Oh,
oh,
wow.
taking off my last name.
There's all
Yep.
kinds of
That's
people
why I
with my
don't.
name. I looked up and there's like 30 some Susan Shades on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Kathy. When you do a search, there's no telling how many people you come up with the same.
Well, I just put my name under Washington and come up with my exact address.
Wow.
And it's like too close, too fast.
And see,
It's
my
true.
husband thinks I'm crazy. I worry about so much stuff because some of the things that have happened to me and happened to people in my life, I've been held up at gunpoint. I've had murder in my family and, just all kinds of stuff. So I'm a little bit on the paranoid side. So when I get my medication, I take the label off of there and chop it up before I get rid of the bottle. Mail that comes in, I blacken it out or I chop it up in little pieces, I don't let anything
Whoa.
that comes into this house, I don't let it back out with my name and address on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little overkill, but I can see why it would happen.
Yeah, just,
Because that way you're not afraid.
Yep.
I have dogs. I have a English Mastiff. She's a reverse brindle,
Same here.
so more black than brown, and she is a good guard dog.
oh, yeah.
And then we have the Great Dane that's only about a year and a half old.
Oh, my.
And
How would you like your food, Bill, for your puppies?
and when they bark,
You listen.
listen, yes, they
Uh,
go the other
Have
way.
you had trouble finding their food, Diane?
No,
No?
no, I go to Chewy.
Well, Chewy, I was getting my girls' food through them, but my girls are very picky. They only will eat the fancy feast pate, and they got to where they wasn't having it.
Hmm.
So, but when I find it at Walmart, I'll buy all that I can get so that I don't run out. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah, you
don't hoard on it or anything, but I make sure that I got plenty for them.
yeah, well, I get mine. I get 2 bags twice a month. The reason I get 2 bags twice a month because my little one cannot eat the
Right.
half a bag in a week.
Right.
So at the
I
big
tried
one,
Chewy.
I go through it.
Try Chewy.
Those 2 big dogs can eat you out of house and home.
Oh, yeah.
And I had them on the very expensive dog food, which was really good for them.
Right.
But with my husband going to retire and the loan we had to take out on the house to fix the tornado damage, can't afford it.
Right.
So I got something we could afford for a while.
Right.
And if it works for them, it works for me.
I'll tell you what, for the extra protein, I know it's a little bit of work, but that's what I used to do for my girls, or my Shaggy and Odie. I used to get pieces of chicken and boil, or I put it in the crock pot and cook it. And then I put it through the food processor and grind it up. And then I would take the ice cream scooper and scoop it out, plop it, and then I would take one of those, throw it out at dinner time for them and mix it up in their crunchy food
Yeah.
for them to have extra protein.
Well, have you priced chicken lately?
No. And like I said, I lost my little guy in 2021 and my baby girl in 2020.
They're spoiled.
Yeah.
I lost all 4 of my dogs in 2020. 3 of them, it was old age. I mean, one of them we had to put down because she had cancer
Right.
and she was 12 years old. So she didn't have much time left anyway.
Right.
And we didn't see any reason to let her suffer.
Right. That's why I put my baby girl down.
Yeah, because she was having a hard time getting up,
Right.
walking around, she had no energy.
Right.
She just was down. And so we had to put her down. I had 2 that died from old age. One was a Pomeranian and one was a poodle. And I'm talking 16, 17 years old.
Right.
Poodle. The Pomeranian was only 7. That wasn't old age. She ran out to the road.
Okay,
over.
Tracy, we'll be doing this again, all right? Thank you.
Are people just popping in and saying hello? Hello.
Yeah, losing a dog is almost like losing a child.
Yeah.
Right there next to it.
Well, she was the last one we had. She was
oh, well, I thought, you know, we got at least another 7 years with her.
Yeah.
Nope. She ran out the front door. My husband was bringing in stuff from his brother, from his house.
Dom's gonna swing back and get the supper going.
She slipped out the door
Oh,
while he was getting a package into the house and
okay.
ran right out into the street under the wheel of the truck.
Mm,
Ah,
That's sad.
It didn't kill her. It shattered her pelvis, her back legs. You know, that was all shattered
did you have to have her put down?
eventually, yeah.
Oh my.
Because
That 7-year-old.
they wanted $15,000 to operate,
Right,
and then they couldn't guarantee they could fix her.
right.
And I said, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then it's like you can't put them through that and your wallet, you know?
Yeah. Why put her
Guaranteed.
through that? I said, just bundle her up, bring her home.
Right,
And that's what my husband did.
right.
And people were mad. They
Mm.
thought we were mistreating that dog.
Mm.
And I told my husband, I said, they can think all they want,
Right,
but what they're doing is just for the money.
exactly,
It's not for the dog, it's for the money.
exactly.
So they can think all they want.
Right,
And we kept her for 2 days. And when she got real weak, we took her down to put her down.
right.
And that broke me. I was broken. I couldn't stop crying. I cried and cried and cried for days and days and days. Because my beautiful little dog was gone.
Yeah,
Okay, Don.
that's how I was with my Shaggy girl. If I was sitting in my chair, she was sitting in my chair. If I was up walking around, she was right there in my feet walking.
Uh-huh.
She was like glued, attached right to me.
That's the way this one is.
Yeah,
Right attached to me. Now, when Daddy comes home, she goes and says, "I'm Daddy." But after a little bit, she comes right back.
right. Yeah, if I had to leave the house and go somewhere, she would sit up with my husband. But as soon as I come home, she was back over in my chair with me.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's
Right, but
when you
she
come
got to the point where she was
That's
just
it, huh, guys?
crying all the time. So I had to put her down because she was already almost 20 years old, and
she was in pain.
right, I felt like I was keeping her around, being selfish, keeping her around for me.
Well,
Had her put down.
you had to get there. You had to get to the point where you couldn't bear to see her going through that.
And then it worked out that my mother passed away the same darn day.
Oh wow,
No.
That was terrible.
terrible.
Bet.
Double win. Wow. Was your mother sick?
Well, she wasn't. She was supposed to be. Well, she was in the hospital. She was supposed to be. They were supposed to be moving her to the old folks' home for her to do rehab and everything. She was
I
supposed
say,
to
wow.
Didn't make it. That was a shocker.
I carried my mother. I raced 90 miles an hour, 7 miles to my mother's house. Got the repair guy that was there to help me get her in the truck. And then I raced 90 miles an hour to the hospital. He didn't ask me, why didn't you call an ambulance? Well, because my mother lived out in the middle of almost nowhere.
Right. It would have taken them quite a while to get there.
Yeah. When she got one for my stepfather, when he was having a stroke, it took him 2 hours to
Mhm.
find.
So,
That's why when my husband had his last stroke, I got him in the car. I took him to the hospital and they were like, you should have called the ambulance. And I said, why? I got him here in like 15 minutes. It would have taken them 20 minutes to get to my house.
Yep.
Okay. LD Stanley came back on. Show him a block.
Hi,
please.
Lois.
Show him one of your blocks you made.
Welcome. We made disappearing 9-patch blocks.
Show your block, Kathy.
Huh?
Show her your finished block.
Oh, you want to see my block? Okay.
Yeah, that way they can see what you guys are doing.
here's
This one's
mine.
mine.
Oh, how did you get those two in the middle? Oh, you guys all did them different, huh?
Yeah, you can
Like
turn
my
them several
disappearing
ways.
9-patch.
What you want?
Hey, I was proud of myself.
Yep.
I got that one put together without Jack the Ripper, without Jack the Ripper going on.
I'm digging through scraps to see if
Boy,
I can
talk about 3
make one.
different blocks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is why I chose this pattern. Because it's so versatile. Put it any
Look
way you
at that.
want.
I like
Because-
how they all turned out different.
Yeah.
Vicky Lemire says all pretty.
Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Vicky. You're so sweet.
They're
That's my
easy.
friend. We've been friends for a while.
Yep. I
And-
agree.
And LD Stanley says those are super cute. Nice job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was going through some scraps I was given from a gal that made a quilt,
Uh-huh.
and it's like there's enough to make another quilt, I think. I have all this,
Wow.
and
Wow.
it's all purples.
Oh, imagine.
All purple.
And I already sewed orphan blocks together and got this.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I still have more blocks and more scraps.
My.
Yeah, I think you're gonna not have enough quilt there.
I was gonna make this a dog quilt, but it's like I never got it done because my little Pomeranian Chihuahua mix loved blankets. Now my Pomeranian, she would only lay on my blanket, but not under it.
Yeah, but because Pomeranians have really thick coats. They have an undercoat and an overcoat.
Yeah, well, I trimmed her every year. She got trimmed
Well,
several times a year.
No, I just, kept her clipped.
Yeah.
And a puppy cut. Yeah, so
She
had-
hated getting clipped. When we pulled into the grooming store, she'd take off. She knew where she was going, just like a kid going to the doctor. The other way she went.
Mine going to the vet, yes. Mine did that whenever we go to the vet. If I didn't have a leash on him, I was stuck on the dog.
So on our shop hops, she did not like linoleum or vinyl or hardwood floors. And when
You ready?
it was going on these shop hops, she'd go in the motel room, and
Yes,
if it
you
didn't have
are.
carpet, she'd run away.
Okay, ladies.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. Ladies. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Is that okay with you guys?
Yep. That's
I'll be
fine.
back.
All right.
So continue on.
All righty.
Okay, I'll be back.
Because I'm thinking about digging out a sewing machine and setting it up in front of me. Because I have 3 sewing machines.
Well, dig one and start sewing.
I'll be back.
All righty.
It's like
Have
I have
fun.
an extra table, I have an extra sewing machine, I have extra everything here.
Yeah, you always gotta have a backup. My husband couldn't understand. Why in the world did I want more than one sewing machine? Can't use but one at a time.
Hey, just never know.
When my tire went off on this machine because I hit a D-ring,
Great. Had to go in the shop. You
My
need
back
to
up,
repair.
and then understood I have I can still sew.
Well, it's like I sew on the cheapest sewing machines out there. I went to Walmart and bought a brother. They was on clearance for half price, $75. So I bought two. Cause I
Oh,
wouldn't spend 150, so I got two.
exactly.
And then we went back and bought the third one because they had one more on sale.
And
And
how
that
long did
was
these
my
last?
granddaughter has. So
Mm,
when the three granddaughters got together, all the sewing machines was the same, so they all knew how to thread them.
Right.
We put white thread on one machine, a medium color on another, and a dark on the other. So whatever block they was working on, they just switched sewing machines.
Right.
But they all knew how to thread them. They all knew how to do everything with them.
They were familiar with that machine, yeah.
So it was great for us.
That learning
And
curve.
I have
When
made,
you get one that's kind of fancy smancy like this one. It has all these fancy stitches and it does letters and stuff. It doesn't do embroidery, but it does do, enough where I can make a name tag or something.
Is it computerized?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it's a Genome
The Genome? Yeah, that's this one.
Horizon 8900 QCP.
This
And
Genome HD 3000.
the HD 3000, yeah, that's a heavy duty.
Right.
That's what HD stands for.
Yep.
But I discovered Genome when I was working at Sears. And I kept sewing on this one sewing machine because I'd sew on different machines. And I kept going back to that one because the brother was just trash.
Right.
They even had a different singer in there, and I didn't like sewing on it. And I kept going back to this one machine, and then I found out they were made by Genome
Mm.
for Finland.
Oh, wow.
be right back,
And
ladies. Got a phone
there
call.
were years and years. Okay. Years and years and years, Genome made 10 more sewing machines.
Yep. Yep.
Once I found the Genome, I quit looking.
And these are still got the metal insides, and Singer has gone to plastic because my quilt shop, they used to be a Singer shop until Singer started putting plastic parts in them. And that's when they went to selling Genomes.
I love my Genomes.
Yeah.
They're the easiest machine I have ever used.
Yeah.
I used the Husqvarna, the Bernina, the Brother, a White, the Singer. Then I got a hold of the one Kenmore that was made by Genome
Right.
and never looked back.
Hey, baby girl. Yeah, I have my heavy duty Singer down here that I bought from that shop. And because like I said, I do a lot of like seamstress work and stuff, and you know, sewing on pants and stuff like that. Because my husband, he worked construction, and if he needed his britches fixed or something, I need a heavy duty machine. So I bought that one years ago, probably, I don't know how many years ago. Right. And then this one, I just bought it last year for or the year before for Christmas. And then for my anniversary's in September. I have a serger, an old Singer serger, but I wanted a new well, we went in there, go buy me a new sewing machine. I don't know, maybe I was in there to buy fabric, I don't know, but I found the serger and it's a Genome. So I got it, and I told him, I said, this for my anniversary present. Well, then I said, well, I think I want another sewing machine. So I bought this one for my Christmas present. So
which one's that?
This is the HD 3000.
Okay.
that I bought for my,
Does it do just a straight stitch or it does a straight?
no, it
deck?
does decorative stitches, but I don't, they did not have a straight single needle when I bought this in there, in the shop. They have one now, but they didn't have one then. But of course that was during COVID and all that, so. But they
Well,
were,
I have a 1600 by Janelle, and it goes fast. It's kind of like Tiffany's Juki,
uh-huh.
and it will go fast. And
Oh, they're single needle?
it's a single needle. It's a one, it's just
Right.
a straight stitch, but
Well,
it does.
I'm not
beautiful.
interested in the speed. I just want the accuracy,
Right. It did beautiful.
but
Beautiful.
this sewing machine that I've got over here, I just love her so much. She's an old black singer,
Uh-huh.
and I found her. Huh?
Old singers were really good because old singers were made out of
Yeah.
metal.
Yeah,
They
she's
were
all cast
flat.
iron. She's all cast iron. The guy told me to make sure, he said, make sure that my cats don't get up there and decide to lift their leg on it. And I said, well, I got females and they don't get on my machines.
Yeah.
And when I leave this room for the night, I lock the door.
My husband just walked in with groceries.
Yep, I saw him.
Bless his heart. He has to do the grocery shopping. I can't.
Right. But this singer, when I got it, she was in a table and everything. So I had to take her out of the table, and I took her up there and had them do the once over on it, make sure everything was running perfect on it.
Uh-huh.
And but I just love her.
Oh, I would love to have a good, old time singer.
Yep. My husband was like, is it really worth it to pay $95, have it looked at? And I said, yes.
Yeah, because they get into places you can't.
Yeah.
They have the tools
Yep.
and the know-how.
Great. And I just wanted to make sure everything was running great on her before I started working on her. And she does piecing on quilts perfect. If I had a way to set up my computer and stuff over there, that's what I would be sewing on right now, but I don't.
All these new computerized sewing machines, we want the old ones.
Yeah, I'm not interested in. That's what my husband was like. Well, why didn't I get a computerized one? I said, I don't want one of those. No, thank you.
Patty G says she sews on vintage machines. Some cost me only $5 at yard sales.
Right.
I know how to clean and oil and service each one. Vicky Lemire says the older sewing machines are easier to fix.
Yeah, they are. Well,
because the new ones are all plastic.
Right.
And get to the parts where you need to put some grease or oil.
Yeah.
Those old ones, you can do that. You can't do that on these computerized.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
Vicky Lemire says she has a brother's SE 400 embroidery machine.
Really? She also has a baby lock jazz too. We both got one at the same time.
Oh. And then
I
I
got
was
it.
given a Husqvarna Viking,
Okay.
a thing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That thing is heavy compared to my other one.
Right.
Well, you want heavy. If you're going to make quilts on it, you
Yep.
want heavy. You don't want a lightweight.
Yep.
But it's,
Now, if you're going to take it to class or someplace like that, yeah, you want to watch the weight. God bless you, babe.
I've always wanted to own a featherweight just because I like the antiqueness of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nancy,
Funny. Quiltz got hers out. She says, I've never sewed
Yeah.
on it. So she got hers out
But-
and started sewing on it.
since COVID, the price of the featherweights have doubled.
Price of just about everything's doubled. Look at the price of fuel.
It's
Yeah.
like, I'm glad I only have to buy 1 tank of gas every 3 months about.
I know, $5 a gallon here.
Oh,
And diesel is, I think, $6 a gallon.
yeah, diesel.
Yeah. we
Gas
have
in my
diesel.
town went up to 5099
Right.
this weekend.
We have a tractor takes diesel. We got a pickup truck takes diesel.
My
Well,
son
diesel-
work delivers fuel.
Right.
It used to be cheap. My dad was a trucker. He had his own rig.
Yep.
Diesel was, the way to go then. But I don't know. There ain't no cheap. Cheap is gone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Out the door.
but it's like,
All our lives have changed because of the COVID.
Yep. That's what they want to blame it on, but it never got nothing to do with the COVID.
Well, ever since that came out, everything's been going wrong. Why? When you come in, you start eating.
I haven't used this sewing machine since October.
Oh
It's a
my.
Husqvarna
Husqvarna.
Viking sewing machine that was given to me.
Yep.
Oh,
It's like,
I
I
thought
don't, if they're gonna throw it out, I'll take it.
Right.
but at the time I got to sew on it, they were too expensive for me. I didn't have the money. That's when I worked years.
Here's all my pink edges. Chopped
No.
right off.
The what?
Oh, my pink edges, chopped them right off.
That's what I
They make they make my blocks wonky when I sew them together.
Yeah. You have to watch that.
Yep.
Watch
So
the
I just chopped them off.
pink
Teresa
edges. That's why
McBrayer says exactly, Susan.
I like to spray starch my fabric to death. So it is hard as cardboard. I really do. And I didn't do that with these, and they're wonky.
And Heather just came on.
Hi, Heather.
Oh, that's different. Four.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Hello.
The one thing about this Viking, it has a total different bobbin from any bobbin I've seen.
Why, what'd it look like?
It has a low side and a high side, and there's, the sizes aren't the same. It's like, it's got this funky green. It's very tiny.
I wish
And
I had this machine open. The bobbins on it are really weird too. This the Singer, it takes these pieces. Let me see if it's got a bobbin in top.
Oh, I love my top feed. My top bobbins. Oh,
I love top feed bobbins, but it's like, I was so used to the brother, having everything I could change bobbins back and forth. Now this guy has to have his own.
Model 603. It takes these discs on the top of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
cams.
I had to buy the book because I didn't want to break it trying to take the disc out of the top of it to figure it out.
Those are cams that makes it do a different design with each cam.
Yeah. Yeah, they do different designs. But I bought it because it was born the same year I was.
I guess that might be why I like the featherweight. I don't know.
With me.
It's got 4, 8, 12, 14, 16. It's got 20 of these discs.
Yeah.
but
I had a singer that had, it took camps too.
right.
I never had a sewing machine that gave me so much trouble.
Mm.
That machine just had it in for me. It just wasn't going to
2,
work.
3. I got 4 singers. And then I have a treadle sewing machine. It's a Minnesota, I think. I found it, I think it was $45 at an auction. And I told my husband I was going to go up to like $200. He said, well, go however high you want it, if that's what you want. And I just love that thing.
Yeah, I would have gone for that. The treadle.
Yeah, I was shocked when nobody was, somebody bid against me up to $45 and then they quit bidding and I got it. I was like, I was shocked, but hey. Oh, well, if they didn't want to pay more money, let me have it for $45. I was good with that.
That's in my price range.
I wanted my grandmother's sewing machine, but my aunt sold it in the yard sale and didn't tell me she was selling it.
Oh, my.
I didn't get any of my grandma's sewing stuff. I didn't get the treadle machine. I didn't get nothing.
But the machine disappeared, and so did the quilt she was making for me.
Oh, Heather says, now you ladies just remember not to go over 12 hours on here. According to Mom and Pop, sometimes videos disappear if they are way long like that.
Oh, well,
Oh,
we're
you're
not
not going to. You don't have to worry about that.
It's like I could do 12 hours because I'm in a different time zone.
Right.
See, what time did we start?
About 2
Well,
o'clock.
3 hours ago plus.
Oh, I'll be right back, ladies.
Okay, because I started at 9:30 trying to find out how to do this Zoom. Waiting for that email from Kathy that we never got.
Right.
And then when I finally figured out, got halfway there, and she started rattling out numbers to Diane, I just started punching them in and got on.
yeah. Well,
And then we had to wait and start all over again. I just seen a gentleman walk by the doorway at Diane's house.
that's my husband. Say hi to everybody, honey.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I just happened to look up at the right time. Hello there.
I'm doing good.
How you like this? Cookie.
Yeah. It's like, at least he's willing to get on the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
He's not camera shy.
Yeah. My husband would have been here the whole time talking.
He'd sit down and talk with you too. I mean, he's
Oh, and you got a dog peeking up in the bottom edge of the camera too.
Oh, yeah.
He was just jumping up trying to get in the camera too.
Hi, Velvet. Come here, girl.
no, Velvet's a great name.
Yeah.
A solid
Good
blue.
girl.
With
Okay.
a red, but they call it a blue. Because in certain lights it looks kind of blue. Yeah, that's our child machine. She eats a lot. But she's still a growing dog. She's only a year and a half.
Yeah.
They're not full grown till they're 3 or 4. I
How
forget.
many quilts did you get?
My son has some big, huge white dog, but it's not, it's something shepherd. And that thing's gonna be 150 pounds and it's not even a year old yet. Well, he's just now a year old.
This thing's more than 150 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
But when they jump on you, they knock you over.
Well, you teach them not to do that.
Oh, I'm still trying to teach. Well, he got the puppy like when it was 8 years old, the neighbors was moving out and give it to him as a gift. I go, I don't know if giving a horse is a gift.
That's what people used to ask me about Diamond. our mastiff that we had put down for the cancer. She was pretty good size. And we took her like to PetSmart. And
Yeah.
people stopped everywhere. Is that a dog or a horse? And my husband goes, sometimes. And he goes to straddle her because he's got super long legs.
Yeah.
And he goes to straddle her. See, sometimes she's a horse.
Oh, my great grandkids think this one's a horse
Oh, yeah.
because
I
it's
love
such
the
a big dog. They can't even go around it because it knocks them over.
Aw. Well, it'll learn if you teach it not to knock kids over.
It's like it just takes time to train them.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a picture of the horse, but it's something shepherd. That's all I remember.
Well, there's all kinds of shepherds, but
Yeah, they said these puppies was worth $1,000 a puppy, and it's like I don't pay $1,000 for any puppy. If I'm supposed to have a dog, it comes to me pretty cheap. It's like the last two we had, a niece had them, and they didn't sell at the pet store. Oh, Teresa Louise, I can give you the number. She didn't send anybody an email.
yeah, we didn't get an email. We just found our way on here. We felt our way through it. It was like being in the dark, trying to find the light switch.
I'll go give her numbers through Messenger.
Okay. That's good. This is Sandra.
Because
This
that's
is
all I know how to do is give her the numbers, and then she could go through, and then we'll see if Kathy can get her there.
Kathy went to take a shower.
Yeah.
That's me.
Because I can do that through Messenger, or that part.
Yeah, give her all the information, all those numbers.
Yeah. Because that's how we all got here.
Yeah. But you need to sign in with your name. Whatever name you go by.
Yep.
If you go by Rufus Rufus, then that's what you gotta sign. Oh, that's my
It's like,
and I know you will agree. He's an actor.
she says it's okay. But it's like,
Hey, perfect. 4.5 inches. That's perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. That middle block, every one of them, 4.5 inches. That's perfect. So that means it started out at 5, and it took a 1/4 inch off each side, left it at 4.5.
Oh, for what size your block is?
Yeah, so I can cut them in half.
Teresa wants to know how much longer you guys want to be on.
Who wants to know?
Teresa Louise.
Teresa Louise. Don't know. I told my husband I'm still sewing with the ladies. He said, well, go ahead. But I did put his dinner on to cook. So when I come back, I might be nibbling on something. Because it's 6:39 here. I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nancy Guest goes, the blind leading the blind. I have no control.
5:30. So
It's,
5:30.
I'm just here. If
Yeah,
we
it's
want,
pretty
if we
there.
want to drop out, we can drop out, but it's like, it's
Yeah.
just one of those things.
Yeah, you can come and go as you please.
Yeah.
Nobody's got to change. No, we're
Are you
gonna change up in here and you're gonna have to talk and be nice.
Okay, Diane and Susan, how many blocks have you did?
I'm working on my second one. But I've only got 2 seams left to sew.
This
Okay,
is the first one.
okay.
I mean, my second one. This is the one that went right together.
That one didn't have Jack helping.
Yes. This is the one that needed Jack helping 3 times. But I got him.
I'm busy.
3 times it needed help. But I got it. And then I changed colors.
Yeah, you really have to get the hang of working with these.
I don't know how this block went
Especially
up
when you're
there.
cut.
Here, 30.
Beer 30.
Somehow my machine got turned off.
And I think we can call it a day. What do you think? What do you ladies think? One, my second block. Going my second, yes. I'm so bad. I'm very slow. But I get it done. Wow.
Hey, girl. You eat your dinner?
You go through,
Count. You eat your dinner?
and now
Sweetie piece.
I don't recognize. Who recognizes that person? Yeah, the silver one.
Don't be getting into nothing.
I'm not. I'm not getting into nothing. I'm being good.
You're a good girl.
What?
Beer.
Yeah, I hate beer because it's
Well,
not.
it's been so long since I drank one, I just forgot what to take.
Yeah, they don't sit right. I didn't know they.
They have expiration. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Something isn't right.
I tell you, I'll be done. Huh? You gonna go for a while? You go for a while?
Yeah, that's our Huggy Bear. He's talking. My little white dog, which became Daddy's little white dog. That's how come I got a little red dog.
That's where you got.
What's the same like Daddy and thing? It's always that.
Pieces. This one is over here.
No. Yeah.
He's going phosphate. Ah,
You better run the middle of you. Oh my God.
I'm coming back, guys.
Hi. Welcome back.
Hi, Kathy. Thank you.
I'm on-
a quick shower. The game's over, Jack.
I hear Kathy getting closer to being back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
She's a little shiny.
I thought I heard her.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I'm back.
You got wet hair.
Welcome back.
But where am I?
We see you.
I don't see
I see
myself. Do you?
I see you.
I see you.
See you with your wet hair.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
It just took it a minute to find you.
Well, where did I go? Thank you.
Oh, your computer probably closed up.
Kathy.
Okay.
Kathy, Teresa Louise wanted to know where her email is to invite.
Does she want to come on?
And for the invites.
Is Teresa still here?
Yeah, Teresa, are you still there?
Oh, I could have, if I'd have saw that, I would have given her the numbers for it.
Well, it's like at one point she asked how long we was going to be
Okay.
on there. And Vicky says she sees everybody.
Okay. The invite is those numbers.
Yeah, but it's like she was
Thank you, Vicky.
waiting for you to see how long
Teresa,
we
you
was going
still
to be
here?
on.
I don't know.
Do you still have the numbers, Kathy?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Here, Teresa. Here's the numbers to get on, okay? Everybody be quiet. I'm gonna give Teresa the numbers. Okay. Still for a while. 842. Okay, Teresa. 842 1053 1984. That's my member ID, okay? And then the passcode is 283575. No, we want you to, Teresa. Even only for a few minutes, okay?
We need another musketeer on here.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
can come on when you, after you walk, I can't remember
The
your
dogs.
name. Yeah.
Dog years, it's only 3.5 years old.
Is my machine too noisy?
No?
Okay.
No, I don't hear it.
Okay.
What did I
That's good.
miss? What did I miss, ladies?
I'm having leftover from my going out to dinner last night.
Oh, where'd you go?
This seafood restaurant over in Maryland on the river. I thought it was on the bay, but my husband said it was on the river. I had clams, but I didn't bring no leftovers to them. And then I had rockfish and fish and chips. And then my husband.
Lobster.
No.
What's the rock?
No, our neighbor was taking us out to dinner. I wasn't going, I wasn't gonna get something super expensive. Because my husband had to mow his yard for him all last summer because he had health issues and he
Oh, I
couldn't,
love fish and chips.
so I just got something in reason, I wasn't gonna, Willa, that's it. Okay, sorry, Teresa Louise, I forgot it. Willa's name.
Willa, Teresa's dog.
Oh, Teresa's dog is Willa.
Yeah,
But-
Willa.
He's doing the art picture of.
I don't remember the other dog's name.
Whatever the one she's doing the art picture of. She's got more talent and more patience than I do.
Oh goodness, I thought I was sewing this together wrong.
I hope not.
I'm not, it's the 9 blocks. Sewing it together.
You didn't want to get out
Okay.
Jack anyway.
No, I didn't. He's right here in case he's needed. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
It's like, I put up my scissors and I'm using a letter cutter to rip out something.
Hey, somebody's calling me from Shanghai, China.
Oh, I bet that's not a local call.
Hey, big girl.
What?
Patty G says slumber party time.
Yeah.
Well, for Kathy and I, it's only 3:50.
Right. And Diane's 5:50 and I'm 6:50.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hours difference there. At least I don't have anybody calling me from Shanghai.
Yep.
I mean,
Patty G wants to know how long you're zooming tonight.
Till we're
I have
done.
no idea.
Till we're done.
Until we get done.
When Susan falls asleep. If she's the furthest time zone away.
Right. Yep.
so Diane has to stop and take some medication.
How did I get a cat hair up here? Cat?
What, honey?
Yeah.
I can do
Diane's doing really good.
I ran out of outlets. I gotta go to another outlet here.
Oh.
Now I
Uh-oh.
need my iron. I wasn't prepared for all this.
No, I didn't order.
What were you prepared for, Diane?
Who prepared for me? I'm a shock and surprise, man.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. You have a good day?
Then in AT&T money.
You know, that what they say, prepare for something, expect the worst. That's what it is.
Well, I'm not the worst. Although I'm the slowest.
Well, I don't know about that.
Although I'm the slowest. But I'm not the worst.
That's exactly what it is. But you weren't prepared for it, see?
Yeah, but I didn't want to cut everything out before everybody started. Because they needed to see what we were doing.
Right. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. How are you?
How you doing, Kathy?
How what?
Maybe there's some.
There he is. I said, how are you doing, Kathy?
I'm making my block. I'm being a good girl.
She's tearing hers apart.
Did you make a mistake, Diane?
Yes and no.
It's a design change. It wasn't a mistake.
That's right. But I didn't
Diane's own design.
I wasn't happy with the design.
I don't want you drinking up here, dog. Like,
My dogs like it. What are you doing over there on Dad? You not gonna sit with Mama? You not gonna sit Mama chair?
Why don't we do this up here?
She said her daddy just got home.
Long day at work.
Dancing with my iron here.
Yeah, he has to leave here at 6 in the morning.
What kind of iron do y'all have?
Cheap.
Eh,
Just bought mine for $4 at a thrift store.
Rebecca, I have
Really?
A Black & Decker. As soon as I put water in an iron, it seems to quit. So I'm going to dry iron everything from now
I got one
on.
of those Alissos. Not bad. Mine's an Alisso. The purple.
got water in it. Have you ever tried putting distilled water?
I've tried distilled water. I've tried what my once iron says only tap water.
Is it purple?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Uh,
Now I have blue.
there you go.
Mine's black and green.
I had to go get rotary cutter, ruler, and cutting mat.
So what
Because
you got?
I am now sewing, Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't sewing before. She was just chatting.
Mine's purple.
Yeah. But I had a chance to purchase this last iron for $4, so I bought it.
I would have done the same thing.
Hey,
The
if you're
exact same.
That way I can afford to fill up my pickup one more time.
bought that.
Oh,
There you go. Yep.
That was
yes, yes.
a good thing, William.
Purple or not.
Me.
Wow.
He asked me what I wanted. He had money to spend for Christmas, and I told him what I wanted.
There you have it.
Don't go cheap on me. Just tell me what you want. So here.
Yeah, dog.
And
Are
I've
you
been
ripping
using it.
out, Diane?
Huh?
Are you ripping out?
Yeah. And believe me, it's not fun. It's if you back stitch at the front of the
I
seam.
think.
Let's see, I didn't back stitch here. I can do it here.
That one to that one, that one
Yeah.
to that one.
Together, but and it's put together right, except that I don't like where the yellow square ended up.
Ah. So now you can do it over.
Yeah. Everything. Oh, Jack had to get out and play for some, you know. He had time on Zoom. It's a he,
I
she.
see.
Jazz have her time on Zoom.
Yep.
Vicky Lemire for Mother's Day. My daughter gave me $50 for some fabric. I haven't been anywhere. So she hasn't went shopping yet.
Ooh, Vicky. Look out.
Fabric. They're supposed to come out with this stuff, too.
Okay, how many pieces do I have left? One, two,
Oops.
3, 5.
Wow.
I don't think I have enough. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. We turns like
When I went to get my shirt out of the closet this morning. Yeah, I'm glad I had the light on.
oh. A big one?
So they're fabric, Kathy.
Where's lot?
Two napkins and
Have spider will die.
I'm way too close to comfort.
I know. Thank you. And find a game. Okay, I can't cut anymore. I'm sorry?
Did you run out of fabric?
I did.
Now you gotta have them switch you back over to your sewing machine?
Look at all this.
Okay,
I
now
am prepared.
have them switch you back to your sewing machine and just sew the 9 patch together. Don't press them until you're all done.
Exactly.
I'm doing sewing my extras off the triangles together, and now I'm making hourglass blocks because that was the fabric near me.
I'm just gonna go like this so that you guys can still see part of me
Okay.
instead of, you know, instead of
Everything?
being rude.
Okay.
There we go. Rude, crude, and totally obnoxious. Yep, that's me. No, it's not gonna work.
Who said you was obnoxious?
I can bring the computer over here.
She's trying to get reset up.
I think that's what I'll do. Dave's gonna be so mad at me. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Hello.
Ask your dad to come help me, please.
Hi, Teresa Louise.
I'm laying down.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
I still need his help.
Delaware.
Can you guys see me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can see you.
I can hear you. Can you?
Yeah, I sent him a text.
He sent a text across the apartment, huh?
So we'll see. Okay, I need to turn around.
I've
And I
been
need to
trying
do
to
the
pull my
computer over
husband
there.
out in the living
I
room.
got a lot of sewing to do now. So. Okay, guys. Do not put the lid down. It'll disappear from what I'm working on, okay?
Well, I understand.
There you go. You should bring it over here when we're done. Don't put the lid down.
Why don't you move that over now?
Hello,
I know, that's why I'm
Teresa.
waiting for the computer to go over there. So we
Hi,
can turn it
how
on.
are you doing?
Teresa joined. Oh, where'd Teresa go?
Are you there, Teresa?
She is.
You here? All right, Teresa. We need to, close your eyes for a second, you guys.
And Sandra's
Close
on
your
the
eyes.
other, and
Okay.
Susan's underneath, and so is Teresa.
How's everybody doing?
All right. I think.
Jackson,
Fine,
I
thanks.
haven't used him for 2 squares now.
Hi, Patty. No, I have not made the 9 patch. I have made one before, though.
Disappearing line patch.
Yeah, Patty was asking me.
Yeah.
Okay, grab the cord.
Actually, kind of fun.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
set it that way.
I think I still have one in the,
Don't lean all the way down in the fall.
You think you still have one?
project box.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it. Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Kathy.
I see you.
I see you too.
Thank you for joining.
Sure, I'm surprised you guys are still on.
Yeah. We're having fun.
You guys are
We're not
dollhouse
going for the 12-hour record though.
now.
Are we?
Okay, I got a ton of blocks here, so.
There, how's that? I put you up in the air.
I thought that sounded quiet.
No, we won't qualify for that.
Teresa Louise, you know it's all your fault. I am now hooked on peanut butter M&Ms.
Oh, yummy.
That's LD Stanley.
That's Lois.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lois.
Oh, have you tried the caramel?
Okay. Now,
What is that newest one out? I haven't tried it yet.
I don't know, but I love the peanut butter ones.
Yeah, the ones with the peanut butter in the middle. They're kind of like Reese's cups, but taste like M&Ms.
Small towns don't get the new things as quick as larger towns.
Oh, they get the new stuff in the north before we get it in the south.
My son and daughter-in-law, they have to send over, is it the caramel M&Ms?
Yes.
They have to send them over to
Sounds good.
Denmark every year. They send 6 party bags over to Denmark every year for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
When they was here during the foreign exchange students timeline, they got hooked on them. So now every year they get 6 bags sent to Denmark. Costs $65 to send the M&Ms.
Oh, goodness.
And they pay it. They paid the shipping because they want them that bad.
Hey, those are good. You ever had them?
No,
Oh, they are.
I just do peanut M&Ms
If you
and that's
like
it.
caramel, they are good.
Are they?
Yes. But you have to like caramel. You
Well, I
don't
like caramel. I usually just buy things like milk duds.
well, I mean, if they want them,
A long time. I didn't know they still made them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they still make milk duds.
Do they
How's
still
it look?
make those suckers? You know what I'm talking about? The long caramel look. Yeah, slow pokes.
Their slow pokes are chocolate covered, and then sugar daddies are the real hard plain ones. They still make those.
Huh.
And then sugar babies. Those are
Oh,
good.
yeah.
They're just
Oh,
a little
sugar
hard
babies,
candy.
yes.
Just don't put them in your pocket because they do melt.
No.
I forgot I stuck some in my pocket at Quilt to Your Wilt.
I
And it's like,
hear you.
oh, I had a big wad. We
Yes.
have a once a year quilting thing called Quilt to Your Wilt here. And everybody sews. That's all they do.
They sew, and that's all.
They start at 6 in the morning and they quit at 10 o'clock at night.
That's not me.
That's
Well,
a long time.
and I had to drive the half hour over and the half hour back to join them. And it's like, okay, that didn't work. It's like, I had to get up at 4:30 to get everything ready.
Oh my God.
Oh, and the black cows were the chocolate ones. I forgot about the black cows.
I don't remember a black cow.
It was like a chocolate caramel with the chocolate coating.
Kind of like a slow poke. I love slow poke.
Yeah, like a
I
slow
mean, that's
poke. But,
caramel all day long.
yeah.
All
I'm
day.
wondering if. Yes, very good. I loved it. Loved it. What are you working on, Teresa?
Now, picture rolls are okay. Not my favorite. I like mounds, the almond mounds.
Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
You don't like coconut? I love coconut.
Almond joys are
Joy?
great.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't like
it.
the mound since they went to all dark chocolate. It seems like their dark chocolate got bitter.
Yeah, well, chocolate is bitter.
But the dark chocolate is really, compared to the other one.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the milk in it and it doesn't have the sugar that the chocolate has.
Heather goes, there are black cows across the street from me. They go moo.
Yeah, if a black cow ever said moo to me and before I put it in my mouth, I'd be like, can you put this back on the fire?
Well,
It's
the two black cows that I own go moo too.
Yeah, but you
you
wouldn't want to
own
eat their patties.
But they are going to put money in my pocket come January.
Now,
Oh, who's
I
barking?
invested some of my savings into
that is
beef.
okay. That's the big
Teresa,
dog
what are you
barking
working
was-
on?
The big dog barking was. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing this to me, stupid machine?
I'm working on
Yeah.
the summer song block of the month thing.
That's your
Summer
local
song?
store?
Yeah, that's the one I did.
Block of the month. Okay.
Block of the month. Yep.
It seems like it was a
Is
long
it
time
intricate
in between.
pieces?
I'm sorry. What, Kathy?
Who said something about a long time in between?
That kind of looks like a 9 patch. Yeah.
Oh. No, it's not a 9 patch. You want me to work on a 9 patch?
No, just
No.
work on whatever you want.
Okay.
Work on your project, Teresa.
Yes.
We're doing disappearing 9 patches, but you do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I just did hourglass out of scraps that I had sitting here
Yeah. Just whatever you want to do.
because I have all these purple blocks sitting here that I got to match up to make another quilt top.
Oh, I can't wait.
I think this is month 8.
Purple quilt top.
Oh,
The 8th
I
month.
like Lois has hers hidden in the stash in the pantry so her kids
That'll
don't,
be
the kids
fun.
don't find them. I like that.
Kathy, can you see the wall behind me?
Yes, I can.
That's what I'm working on. That,
Oh, okay.
you remember that? I showed it before.
Yes. Beautiful.
And here's like some of it here.
Oh, look at
That
that.
is beautiful.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
she always does such beautiful work. Oh, I just
Isn't that
love it.
beautiful?
Got the Southwest look to it.
Yep.
So, I'm working on getting it pieced together now. I got the finishing stuff the other day, so I'm seeing what I need to do to get it done.
There's a butterfly.
Is that butterfly?
Oh,
On
man.
the panel
That's gorgeous.
or did you
Which
piece
one's the
it?
butterfly? I'll bring it up a little closer. This quilt is gonna be so pretty when it's done. I can't wait.
And you're going, oh, so close.
There you go, Kathy.
Oh, that's beautiful. Is that from a panel or
Yeah. It's from a panel.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Butterfly.
Oh,
I love
beautiful,
that.
Teresa. Look at that. Wow. I like it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, not all of the blocks are panel pieces. Like this is pieced.
That's beautiful. I love that. That has a real Southwest feel to it.
You hold it up
Southwestville.
again, Teresa, Louise, please.
You know, like Mexico and all that stuff. I've got to see.
Ooh, look at that. Huh.
Oh,
Thought they would.
So
Oh,
instead of
Dawn's back.
who is?
Dawn from my quilt projects.
Oh,
She's
hi,
back.
Dawn.
She said she would be.
Hi, Dawn. Welcome back.
I'm back too. I had to go wash dishes.
Oh, bless your heart.
Well, we just got done eating. I don't know if y'all saw me eating. I was trying to sit over here. But
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to you eat. I
was
was
it,
trying to
it is
get
7 o'clock here.
Right.
Now it's 7:20.
I was trying to get this machine to work correctly. I don't know what it's got a bug up its butt.
I didn't see you.
No,
I think it's
Oh.
just a bobbin.
that's
It's
because I
just a
was sitting
bobbin.
behind my sewing machine.
You were being sneaky.
Yeah, I was. As small as my husband is, you would think that he would weigh 500 pounds. As worried as soon as he gets up in the morning, he worries about what he's having for dinner while he's eating his breakfast. But I bet he don't weigh 160 pounds, if that.
I know mine don't weigh that much.
And he's just always just so worried about his food, his snack time, his food. My goodness. And I cook for him. We eat 2 meals a day and 2 snacks a day. Because he had to have his snack early because I was I asked him if he'd mind having a snack early so I could do this today. He said, "Oh no, I'm always ready for a snack."
You guys started falling. You were falling, you were tumbling.
Here's this one. Before I chop him up.
Okay,
Oh,
green's gonna be
I
the
like the
little
green
squares.
better. Yeah, I like that.
What happened, Diane?
Huh? Oh, it just tumbled. It just flipped.
What's clip?
It's like, I don't have to worry about phone
Nice.
calls. My phone just died.
Very nice.
I love these.
I love these colors. I guess this is what you call a grunge. Can you guys see it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
yeah, that's what they would call a grunge.
Yeah.
It
I love
starts
the
out one color and it gets lighter in there's some areas and darker in
Right.
some areas. Yeah.
Okay. Turn the fan. The iron off.
Yes, I can see it.
97 degrees today. Oh my gosh, feels like 101 in Galveston.
And Galveston?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
101.
Yeah, it's
It
super hot.
feels
in
like
Texas.
temperature.
Wow.
It's super hot in Texas. When I got off the plane, when I went to Wichita to go visit my family a couple years ago, it was so hot I couldn't even breathe. I forgot all about that because I grew up in the Midwest, and I forgot what kind of, we have humidity here, but not like they do that down there. Is it very humid there, Diane?
Oh, yes. You walk outside, you got a perfect sauna.
Right, you could. Oh, it's so thick you could almost slice it with a knife. And
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, outside is just God's sauna.
No.
Okay, Don says it's a
So
very
hot.
pretty color scheme, Susan.
Oh, thank
And
you.
and Heather says, girlfriend, my hubby outweighs yours by 100 pounds and he don't eat hardly anything. I don't get it.
I know, me either. Well, you know how dumb I am. I took my husband to the hospital to go weigh himself. Well, I get on there and I carry, my purse is like super heavy. I have to be careful which arm I put it on because it's so heavy. I get on the scales and couldn't figure out. I know I didn't gain 10 pounds. Oh, my darn purse.
That's when you wait.
And then
Yep.
and then Lois went to grab some dinner, but she'll be back shortly.
Yeah, my husband, he is just always so worried about his dinner time, his food.
Yeah, it sounds like he's spoiled and rotten.
Okay.
And then Heather says, yep, the humidity will kill you.
Mhm.
Yeah. This humidity will knock you over.
It will. It
You
will.
step outside and it sucks the air out of your lungs.
Yep.
Thank God for air conditioning.
I wish I had some.
What?
What, air conditioning?
Oh. You don't have air conditioning?
Nope.
On
Oh,
that side of the mountain, they don't do air conditioning.
oh.
On my side of the mountain, yes.
Well, it's still hot.
Our summers, we usually run near the 100 all summer long.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. But you have the humidity over there because you got the sounds near you. We're dry heat, you're moist heat.
I would be
My
going
daughter
by
is
AC
in Vegas
in
and
the
she
window.
hates it.
And then Teresa Louise is in the mountains, so she's cooler.
The heat in Vegas,
I've been to Teresa's town twice.
You have?
sucking the life out of her.
You've been in Elk City?
Yeah, my husband delivered fertilizer to all Idaho, and then we went on shop hops down there, Garden City, Craigmont, all around. Because he knew all the mountain roads, so he took them. We didn't take normal highways, we took back roads.
Well, that's
Oh,
why it
you
doesn't
took
go
the big
anywhere.
trail.
It's one
That's
way
what
in,
I call
one way out.
Big trails, because
Yeah.
you're lucky you get one vehicle down.
I like going to, what is it, Craigmont, that has two shops not far apart from each other?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
And it's like, my husband would drive to them while I walked to them.
I think you're talking about Grangeville.
Is that
Grangeville?
Grangeville?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, oh, it's like, can't remember all the names of the shops because we went on so many shop hops. But I even had grandkids that would, Grandma, there's a quilt shop in this town. Have you been there yet?
They were helping.
Yeah. And they even drove me to some of them
Where do you live, Sandra?
in Ritzville. It's
Oh.
it's 60 miles out of Spokane,
Oh, okay.
where the highway from the Tri-Cities 395 coming up and Interstate 90 intersect. That's where I live. No quilt shops in this town.
Is it south, east, west, north?
I'm practically right in the middle of East Central Washington.
Well, I mean, are you south of Spokane?
It's like west of Spokane.
West? Okay.
Yeah, south would be Pullman and that area.
Yeah, and I'm south of Spokane.
Yes, you are way south.
Way south, yep.
I thought someday I'm going to get brave and I'm going to drive down that way. And when I do, I'll contact you.
Yeah, well, gee whiz, I was in Spokane or up by there last year.
Were
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, we went
Well-
and picked up a side-by-side four-wheeler thing, you know?
Yeah.
at the-
Oh,
Those are
I
people-
have a side by side, even though I live in town. We still go, we used to go camping all the time.
Yeah,
Now I just plow snow with it and I drive around town illegally with it. I gotta keep
Yeah.
the battery charged.
so do we.
And nobody says anything?
Nobody says anything.
Oh, wow.
We don't
Yeah.
have cops with a backbone anymore.
Well, we don't even have, well, I'm not even gonna say that. I mean, once in a while we get a cop up here, but not very often.
I live in a little tiny town that's got, I think, 2 cops and they're not very nice. I just had my phone in my hand, wasn't even using it. Sitting at a stop sign and
Here
the
we
cop
go, guys.
banged on with
My
his
Way to
second
go,
block, I just gotta
Kathy.
straighten it up.
on my glass and wrote me a ticket for $200 and some.
Yeah. Okay. Teresa, Patty
Here we
G
go.
said, I will probably order that panel of the Aurora panel.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
There's my second block.
I gotta show you, I have a yard of this fabric.
Oh,
Oh, pretty.
that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
This is made for the
Wouldn't it be
Aurora
pretty in the
panel.
Marcello?
Thank you, thank you.
This is a yard of fabric I picked up down in Oregon. She has a shop that she's sister with in Alaska, and they bring this Aurora Borealis fabric into their shop.
Oh, wow. How much
And
was
I
it? a
love
yard?
Aurora Borealis, so I had to buy a yard of the material.
I'm doing better,
Oh,
Dawn.
cool.
Thank you. I am feeling a
that
lot
was
better.
Now I just need that panel Teresa had,
Do I look recovered good?
but I can't buy any fabric. That's my thing. I can't buy any fabric.
I can't
Oh,
either.
congratulations, Teresa. Thank you, Dawn.
Patty G goes, I'm jealous. It's like, I can tell you the name of the shop. You have to call them and they'll mail you it.
This group is too good.
You girls are too funny. I gotta go.
Where are you going?
I'm just kidding. I went and threw the ball for a little while with Willa and then I came on here.
Thank you, Dawn.
Someone came on earlier, Teresa, and said we need to have this
Okay, Patty.
weekly show. It's like, okay.
Okay, but somebody else
There
gets
you go.
the block next time.
The Golden Girls sew.
Yeah.
Golden Girls sew
The
along.
Golden Girls.
But I'm still the oldest in the group.
Oh, that's funny.
How old are you, Teresa Louise?
60.
60? Oh, she's the youngest.
She's a
Yeah.
baby.
I'm
I
the
know.
oldest and she's the youngest. Oh no.
I just turned
Oh.
60 in April.
Mm.
See, she's a baby.
I got very depressed.
Oh my.
Celebrate.
Yeah.
I wish I was 60. I want to go back to
Yeah.
60. Maybe. Yeah.
Hey, if I'm going back somewhere, it's 25.
Barely 60.
And take it much easier on my body next time around.
Yeah.
I hear you.
And divorce my ex-husband sooner.
Yeah.
Oh my. But I wouldn't have
Don't.
my adorable great grandchildren if I went back to 60.
What? It's a turn-on.
That's true, but you'd have something to look forward to.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I would
Patty.
make-
Did you see
I
the
would
first
make
block?
different
That was my
baby
second
quilts.
one. Did you see the first?
No.
Oh,
I
wow.
can show it to you.
Beautiful. I made it completely different.
Who made it different?
I made it completely different.
Don said, Teresa, you look great for 60.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's what you can do with the disappearing 9. You don't have to do one certain pattern.
Well, I didn't quite understand that. You seen, what did it take me? 3 tries to put that first one together because I kept
Yeah.
putting pieces to this right next to each other.
I
When you
have the
put the
camera.
pieces together wrong, it sucks.
But
I
I
have the-
think a lot of quilters have OCD.
Okay. Okay, Patty. I didn't know. Thank you.
What? What didn't you know?
That
What do
a
we
lot
do?
of quilters are OCD.
Oh. Yeah.
If I have one blocked off, it used to bother me. I quilted up until last year. I finally started leaving that little mistake in it. And my
Yeah.
grandkids love
Design.
looking for it. I tell them the mistake and it's in one of the corners or something and they go looking for it.
Tell them it's a design element.
Yep. Design element.
I always call them, you guys find the Where's Waldo
Right.
and have fun.
Where's Waldo?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Where's the boo-boo? That's hard to find a lot of times.
And you know who finds it first? Are the grandsons.
Hmm.
Really?
I thought the girls would find it first.
Well, the grandsons are probably more into mechanical shapes and sizes and things.
So you gotta figure out. Oh, all these scraps go with this Aurora Borealis fabric because they're all
Oh.
purples and turquoise.
Ooh, you could put it together.
Oh, that is so pretty. So pretty.
I have all these scraps in purples and turquoise.
Is them end pieces called bear claws? Teresa?
These?
Yeah.
No, it's more like the majestic mountain or what's that
Oh,
called?
those are so pretty, Teresa.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like it almost reminds me of like a cactus type
Okay.
Star.
flower.
It's like
And this
it
is
was-
applique on there.
I didn't see it had 2 of those flying geese going that way.
Yeah.
I thought it only had 1. Okay, let me put some more colors.
Yeah, yeah. I can see it.
I'm blocking myself in my room here. I got the sewing machine on the right side and the computer on the left and the sewing machine there.
As long as you can get out when you gotta use the little girl's room.
No, because I trip over my sewing machine case. Thank you for reminding me. Clear my path.
Right. Yeah, my husband's like, you got these cords, you got this here, you got that there. And I said, well, you know what? I could walk over to the doorway when he comes back for a kiss for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I'm here fussing about how I got my room set up.
But that shop in Oregon where I got the Aurora Borealis material, they have a whole quilt you can make out of. I have one with a moose block. I have pattern with a caribou, a black bear, and a wolf. And got moose, wolf, black bear, and caribou. That
Yeah,
gonna
what's a
make
caribou?
caribou. It's a
Yeah,
funny
but what's a
reindeer.
caribou?
It's a funny reindeer looking thing.
Okay.
There's an oversized deer. They're huge.
But every single one of these blocks, they adapt Aurora Borealis in it.
The caribou live up in Alaska up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up in the upper Alaska.
Ta-da!
Like the North Pole.
Pretty good. It's not a dog monkey.
If I could find someone that wanted to go to the Oregon coast, I'd go there right now because the whales are running.
Oh, they are.
It's just beautiful watching all these orcas on the Facebook.
Are you
And
gonna
I
go
don't
to
get to
the-
go see them.
Aw.
All my kids and all my grandkids work.
Well, somebody need to take a vacation time. That's what I would say.
At least your kids are
There you
working.
go.
If the US mail people didn't expect it to be delivered, would be nice.
You
Right.
gotta go to your vacation.
Gosh darn it. 3, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know
Are you
how- I
going-
don't know that without having gone there.
We've taken vacation down there and we get a rental house for a week. And 4 years ago, it cost us $97 a night to rent a vacation house. And
That's
11 people
cool.
could be in there.
Maggie,
That's not too bad.
what?
And how many of you could stay at a time?
11.
Oh, wow. That's a great.
It had washer, dryer, TV, cable, internet. It had everything, every
Wow.
kitchen pan. It's like we just had to pack in food and us.
Wow.
No, it's not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my second one came out.
Usually at motels like 150 a night.
Well, that's just it.
Alright.
When we stayed down there in the motel, we actually paid 150 at the same time. Then we found we could do the vacation rental house. And we could have stayed longer because it cost less.
Right.
So now that's all we do. And
That's
then,
what I'm saying.
so we stayed a week and it cost us $397 for my husband, I, and 2 dogs. And there was 2 other families. We all split it up. $200 was for 2 people. It was about, each person had to pay about $100.
Did they
We had
charge
to pay-
extra for dogs?
We had to pay extra for the dogs. That's why we had to pay 350 or something.
Yeah,
Because we had the dog.
To the motel with us, we had to always pay extra, which I don't understand. I guess some people, their dogs aren't trained for.
Did you get it back when you left? Yeah.
The depo-
No, it's like, you paying money for you to stay in a motel. You got to pay for your dog to stay in the motel too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over there on Camino Island, they wanted $75 for cleaning fee, $75 non-refundable just because we had a dog fee. And we
Right.
could only have one dog in the hotel room.
Hmm.
And then it was $150 for that. So it was gonna be $300 a night and we had to get 2 rooms.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just don't understand.
And then we turned around and went back up the road to Campbell Lake on the island. And we got a room for $69. Only motel that would allow the dogs. And they only charged us $10.
Right.
And I says, I'll never go to any of those other motels. I recommend this one motel to everybody.
Was the bed comfortable?
Yes, they was. And
'Cause
we
I
had a
have been in some
kitchenette and
hotels.
blackberries right out the door.
I've been in some hotels that charged you, you know, the $130, $140 a night. And the bed,
Hi, Diane.
iron.
The
It
bed
had no
what?
rib. And sleeping on my side had my hips hurting so bad, I just couldn't stand it no more.
Hmm.
But I took the room so that I could give my grandsons some swimming lessons in the room where there's nobody to interfere. There's no mama, no daddy, nobody, just me and the kids. And it worked out really great, except for how much it cost. But it's a memory I'll always carry.
Yeah.
And you can't put a price on that.
Most of the motels that we went to, except for out there on that island, was always really cheap for letting the dogs in. But that one bunch,
Is that the
no,
island that's close to me, Sandra?
up north of you.
Up north of me, yeah.
But it was just one of those. We just know where we're going to stay when we go over there. Anacortes is really good at letting you have your pets.
Live and learn, huh?
Yep.
I used to have a silver poodle, and she was like what they call a teacup. And she rode on my shoulder. When we drove anywhere, she was right on my shoulder, looking out the window, watching the scenery go by. Every once in a while, she'd see a cat or a dog.
Sound like Odie boy riding with.
Hear me say it. She just laying there quiet as can be, and all of a sudden, just bounce.
Odie boy, is that what you call it, said Teresa?
What?
Did you say Odie boy?
No, I did. That was my little guy, Odie.
Oh,
It's a little, he's a little Bichon Frise.
I
Lived
bet he
in
looks like Augie.
Japan.
My little Augie is a Maltese mix. We don't know what he's mixed with, but his tail goes, his tail curls like that.
Oh,
those
It
are so
curls up right
cute.
to the butt. Yeah, it doesn't go straight out. When he wags it, it's still curl.
right.
It's cute. It's cute. He's cute.
Nice.
Well,
I don't know what quilt this lady was making, but there's a lot of blocks here.
They are cute. All dogs are cute.
well, not all of them.
Most of them.
Yeah. There are some that are not. And they're usually the Chinese crested.
Oh, yuck.
The hairless one, the hairless.
Chinese crested that have
Yeah.
the long hair. And then they have the ones that are kind of bald. Just more hair. So if you're allergic to the dog hair, perfect dog for you.
Well, that's how my Odie and Shaggy were. They're supposed to be hypoallergenic dogs. The Bichon Frise.
Yeah. Toy poodles are hyperallergenic. That's why they want to breed them with everything.
Real.
And I hate it because it's a pure bred thing that it is hyperallergenic. When you start mixing your poodles with everything else, you lose some of that.
Oh, yeah.
And so you won't have any purebreds left. Everybody's a mix. And then when I was growing up, that's a mutt.
Yep. Now they call it designer.
Still a mutt.
Yeah. And then they want to charge tons of money for them.
Well, my baby was only 2,400.
Mm.
But that was cheap for a red poodle.
Right.
They were charging $7,000.
Are you talking about that little poodle?
Yeah, the little red poodle.
Right.
What did you pay for yours, baby? Yeah, for the Great Dane, it cost us $3,500.
Jesus.
They had to deliver the dog, so it cost another $500 delivery fee. But they did deliver the dog right to our house. And I
can
saw
do-
her, and she is just gorgeous. That gray is so great. And there's no white on her chest or nothing. She is definitely a purebred.
I'm gonna have two purples together. Oh well.
Oh,
One's light, one's dark.
I'm hunting for turquoise to add to this purple to make a 9 patch. I gotta guess go into more stash.
yeah. Hey, you got
Yeah.
that? Why
Oh,
not top it?
shoot.
It's like I'm trying to use up my boutiques.
Well,
But I'm also trying to plan these blocks that are already ready made, what I can do with them.
what is it they say? She who dies with the most toys wins.
Oh, like I told my kids, they're gonna have a lot of purple quilts to divvy up sometime in their life.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's just the way it's gonna be.
You should put people's names on them. Make them choose now.
Oh, my grandson, he says he's just gonna keep my house open and he's putting quilts everywhere. Because I also have 75 Cabbage Patch dolls.
Oh, wow.
Gonna make
I
it a
have
museum.
almost 700 Pez dispensers.
Ooh,
Wow.
talk about a collector.
Yeah, he's gonna
And
make it a museum.
okay, hold on. Yeah. Hello, Cindy.
I used to collect bears.
I collect nested
No.
hens. You know what those are?
I do the
What?
candies.
Yeah. Well,
I
you can
know.
all different sorts of things. I've got a curio
Never
cabinet
heard the name.
with
Never
them.
heard the name before.
You have it? I'll go grab one.
Yeah.
Show it to you. They are so pretty. Some of them.
I love Cabbage Patch. I mean, they're cute. My kids had them.
Oh,
And then my youngest got the
just take it. It doesn't
the
matter how you got.
dolls that were atomically correct.
I don't either.
So that you could tell the little
We are
boy.
still doing Zoom, yes.
And the little girl was a little girl.
Okay, call when you get off bingo. Bye.
But anyway, that's what she had. And she loved those dolls.
One,
Wasn't much of a doll person, but she loved those dolls.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I can put those two. Those
Bingo.
together.
She saved them in case she had a girl. She had 2 boys.
I like bingo.
Here they are. This is one of my big ones. See, the lid comes off.
Where-
The
Oh,
lid
what?
comes off. Oh, the
Oh,
nest hen.
Oh, I love that.
And here's one of the smaller ones.
Oh, so pretty.
Aren't they beautiful? And
Dang.
then I've got some real tiny ones. They're about maybe 2 inches or so. They're real
Uh-huh.
small.
How pretty.
But mostly I pick them up at what I call whatnot shops, you know, like
Yeah.
people sell all kinds of different things. And I get them at auctions, stuff like that.
Beautiful.
They're so
Lois,
pretty.
Lois says she collects frogs. She has over 1,200 and none are the same, from candles to figurines.
1,200
daughter-
frogs. Wow, Lois.
It's like, I cut
you could collect
my
frogs
collection down.
Everyone.
I collect.
Dawn says she collects dust. If she could sell it, she'd be rich.
Hey,
My,
we got more books in this house than we've ever had in our since we lived here right now.
my son wants me to just collect $100 bills.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So
Yeah.
that's so that he can inherit them.
That's what he says. He said, no, if you,
See, I'm trying
Well,
to find.
we was given when before my husband passed away, that he had, 3 to 6 months to live.
Uh-huh.
And we thought we'd go travel real fast. No, we didn't have time because it was 3 weeks is all he made.
Oh, wow. That's hard.
And he was diagnosed when we first got into harvest and everything, and we couldn't take the time off.
Oh,
They couldn't all get time off
See these here?
for it. So
These are my tiny ones.
do they come in purple, Susan?
I think I do have like red ones, and I mean I got them in all different colors. I'm not sure if I got a purple one.
That's so cute.
I'll have to look.
I had a white
Here.
milk glass one, but I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
what-
where it's at.
That's what these are.
The milk glass.
Is
Yeah.
that do you have the carnival glass?
Yes. Yes, I have, I mean, like I said, it's a big old huge cabinet. It's all glass, a curio cabinet with glass shelves. It
Oh.
lights up and it's got nothing but these things in it. And
Wow.
I got to move them over and scooch in another one if I find one. I got some duplicates, but I just, I don't know, just an obsession.
Darling, I mean, how could you not love them?
Yep.
How could you not love something like that? My mother-in-law had a red bird, red glass, and a blue bird that was blue glass. And she kept them in the window over the sink. When she passed, they disappeared.
Absolutely.
Okay. I have a question, ladies. Have you ever seen something like this? And these come out individually, these horn looking things. There's 3 of them.
That is so cool. Does it take light bulbs or anything?
No, it's a planter or a vase or something. It's out of milk glass.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
No, but
But
it's
I have no
pretty.
idea what it is really for.
Well, take a picture of it, and look it up on,
I've looked everywhere I can on the internet.
and nobody has it.
No, and then inside the horn, there's some of that dry putty, like to put a flower in and then water, and it holds it inside. I don't know if it's some special arrangement, but I inherited this from my grandmother,
Oh, wow.
and we have no idea what it is.
Let me see.
Is there any signature or anything on the bottom?
My husband said he thinks I do got a purple one.
Ew. No, there's no signature that I can find any place.
Is there any kind of mark on the bottom?
It's smooth as smooth can be.
Hmm.
It's very pretty.
So there's no mark? That's unusual.
There's no
because
mark.
if somebody made that, they should have had their mark on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've checked. I
it looks
feel
like one of the
everywhere
ones
on it, and there's no writing or anything.
Nothing that says made in China or anything like that?
No, there's no
There's-
marking.
Stickers.
Oh,
None. And you can see the press seam where it was pressed together as two pieces and then smoothed out.
Huh.
You're gonna have to take it to the Antique Roads show.
Yeah.
antique what, Teresa?
Antique Roads.
Yeah.
Antique Roadshow. Yeah, they would probably know what it is. Probably.
It's a hobnail melt glass. Looks like Fenton glass. Don's saying different things of what it is, but it's like, yeah, I cannot find anything that looks like this on the internet.
Antique Roadshow.
I've never seen anything like that before either. And I've
It's
looked at a lot of glass.
It's totally smooth because Lois said, "Did you check on the rim?" And it's like, I've checked I pretend I'm blind and feel, and you can't even find one little lump. It's smooth as smooth.
Inside on the bottom, maybe?
Nope. I've even checked on there's 3 bumps on the bottom. I've even
Yeah.
felt all around them.
And the bumps on the bottom were to keep the.
To hold,
Perfect.
to hold these things in, yeah.
Yeah. My goodness.
I have
I would be searching and searching and searching and searching. Different
I
search
searched-
engines.
I searched and searched. I try to search every year because new information comes out on the internet, just like encyclopedias used to.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't sell encyclopedias anymore.
I know.
I just give away mine last year, and I wished I wouldn't have.
Because they don't sell them anymore. Everybody's
Right.
got a computer, so
Or
I give mine to we have a Hooterite clan, and they don't have computers and whatnot, and they needed encyclopedias.
I think by having the kids learning just on the computer instead of having books and pen and paper,
Yeah.
the kids are missing out.
mhm.
My
Because
grandkids
they're
made
not
their
having
last
to
reports
teach.
in school out of the encyclopedias. And the teacher says, no, you're supposed to have computer references. It's
Are you
like, they go, we don't have a computer, so we used what grandma had. They told them to go to the library and use the computer.
Are you kidding?
And I said, I'm not going for that.
I'd be asking them if they're paying.
Just
So
like
you
they
don't
don't,
get those computers, get on those computers for free.
they don't teach them cursive in school anymore either.
No cursive?
Nope.
Somebody just answered what it is on in the chat.
Okay,
JB did.
What did it say?
whoa, mine, okay. I will handle that thing with, yeah,
What is it? I didn't get to see it.
What did she say?
the piece I had in my hand.
Yeah, I was going to put my girls back away.
Value at $100?
Yeah,
Huh? How much?
it's got
$100.
$100 value, she says. Hobnail.
I think it would be more than that.
Yeah, I thought it would be too. Gold is
ERGN.
this.
Write it down,
Means
Sandra.
it's super rare.
I wrote that down. I'll dig it back out, Susan.
All right. There's a Fenton.
Because I thought maybe because you have all that other stuff, you might have seen
No.
something like this.
Yeah, I want to see it.
No,
No, I've never seen anything like it.
it's flower bowl base.
And they look like tulips. Not tulips, well,
Hey,
Beautiful.
here
Wow.
it is, Susan.
there's a plant that comes out with a flower that is white,
Where did you get it?
single flowers.
I inherited this from my grandmother,
Oh, that is beautiful.
but there's no marking on it whatsoever.
Right.
I used to have, guess what? Purple flowers in it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Well,
Yeah.
Most of your outside plants are purple.
Right. I would crochet flowers and put in it. Oh, be careful. I heard some glass.
Yeah. That's
There's a question for Susan.
But
I want to go get some of that soft non-hardening putty to hold those tulip looking things in there.
question for Susan. Do
I
you
can't believe this won't go on my needle here.
uranium green chicken bowl? Is that dark green? I got dark green and I got light green.
Now, this here says Poles USA 63, but I have it in a picture in 1956 or 7.
Oh,
This cat thing.
I love that.
And my grandma used to always have air fern in here. But it says 63 on the bottom, but grandma had it in a picture in 1956 or 57. So it can't be a manufacture year. It must have a number to do with something else.
Huh.
Susan,
But I've never seen cats made with green.
Patty says, Susan, glow in the dark green.
It's like, I've never seen it,
Vicky's,
but
Vicky's
Oh.
mom had one.
okay.
Green that
Don't
goes
have any of them glow in the dark.
is it's made with radioactive stuff.
Ew.
Make it glow.
Radioactive, I hope not.
Yeah, I hope I don't.
It's like, I inherited my grandmother's curio cabinet with the rounded glass sides and whatnot. And it's called my memory cabinet. Every time someone passes away, one of their things goes in this cabinet at least.
Wow.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of that I inherited from my mother-in-law.
It's like, everybody knows what this is.
Wow.
I have the whole set.
Oh, yeah. I have a set of those too.
Big mixing bowl.
The only unique thing about these, they have never ever been used.
Oh my God.
My
Oh.
mom received them for
You-
Christmas the very first year that my mom and dad got married. This is the gift my dad gave my mother for Christmas.
Is that the Pyrex?
Yeah, and she says it's her gift. She'll use it when she's ready.
They're called nested bowls.
Yep.
No, wow.
My older sister had the one that got mad at me for ratting on her how old she is. She was gonna throw them away. And I said, can I have them? She was clearing her house out. And she said, sure. And I don't use them. I have them in a cupboard.
Well,
They're beautiful.
my mom put these in the cupboard and would never use them.
Yeah.
And then when my mom was ill, I got them from her because I said I will put them in the cupboard and never use them also.
Yeah.
So they're I was born in 55. So these are 1954, never been used.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, mine are in perfect condition. No breaks in them, nothing.
That doesn't do justice to that kind of bowl. That bowl was meant to be used. It was
Welcome to the Antique Roadshow.
That's what happens when you get up in age women together.
I could bring some things up, but I'd have to go downstairs and bring them all upstairs, and I'm not gonna do that. I have a whole,
And then take them back again.
I have a lot of crystal from my husband's side of the family that we inherited.
Very nice, Teresa.
And blue and white dishes.
oh,
Are they blue willow?
I'd have to go look.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I have my grandmother's blue willow dishes. My mom gave them to me after my grandma passed, and I don't know
I
why.
ain't got nothing.
Because I just loved them.
Yeah, they were his great grandmothers. They're pretty old.
Right. But I only have 6 of the dinner
What
plates.
color are they, Teresa?
Blue and white.
Blue and white.
Yep. Like Dutch blue.
Right. And then
Yeah, I think my mom had that.
they saw that, right?
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have the plates and bowls and teacups and tea saucers and
Corningware, does it say?
no, not Corningware.
Not Corningware, okay.
You can change it?
I'm trying to remember what they're called.
I'd have to go and get one. I can go downstairs in a minute and get one or go look.
Okay.
I'm putting labels on all this stuff for my kids for years down the road.
That's a good idea because Brandon's mom sat there and told me about each piece,
Yeah.
you know, as she was giving them to me. And we wrote stuff on masking tape and put it on the bottom of them, but
Yeah.
it has faded. So I have no clue who it came from now. And I don't remember what she said. I mean, there's, you know, hundreds of pieces down there, you know.
Exactly, a long time ago.
Long time ago. And so I'm really bummed out about that. But, you know, I'm like, I don't know what to do with them because we don't have kids. What am I going to do?
Picture of them and
Is anybody asking for it?
see if you can find out what they are.
When you don't have kids, they say sell it and go have a vacation on it.
Yeah, he still has family back in Tennessee. So we're thinking about just boxing it all up and taking it with us when we go back and giving it to somebody else, Let
Well,
them
has any of your family asked for it?
know.
You don't have any kids?
No, no kids.
How'd you manage that?
I couldn't have them.
Oh,
Do you want to know? I tried.
Well, don't you want it?
Well, what am I gonna do with them when I'm dead? Where are they gonna go?
Yeah.
Say so and so can have it. Do you want pizza?
What
She has
so-and-so?
nobody to hand it down to
I
except
don't
for the
have
family
any,
she's
I
gonna
don't
go
have any
see.
so-and-sos. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Well, you have so-and-sos, but they're back wherever you're gonna go.
Yeah.
And it's better if you deliver them if you're gonna go back there, because then you know
Right.
they're not
Little
gonna get broke.
Caesars. Papa
yeah.
John's is too much.
Normal price, whatever normal price is.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I wouldn't, no, I would definitely put someone's name on it.
Well, but don't take them all, Teresa. Save some for yourself.
If it's a set, you want to keep it together.
Right.
Yeah. Well, part of the other, I mean, it's not the,
My husband said you can put his name on it.
the crypto got split up between his sister and his other brother, so, you know.
You gonna get two?
Do you want 2 or 3?
Bye, Patty G.
You sure?
She said she gotta go.
Bye, Patty.
Bye, Patty.
Free.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She's probably gonna go watch So Becca.
What it's called the pizza?
All right, hold on, hold on.
What you doing up there?
Hi, Patty.
Did you cut all over your eyes?
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Is she leaving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she gotta go. We've been on for 6.5 hours. She has to
Okay,
go.
goodbye, Patty.
In the morning.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I need
Bye,
to get
Patty.
off too. I need to get up and take some meds. Rest my back.
Oh, these colors are so pretty.
I just love, that's the thing that draws me to fabric is the colors, the picture, the things you can do with it. It just blows my mind.
I was upset because I had
Is
2
that
purples
good?
together, but I think they'll go okay.
I think they go all right.
Yeah, these 2 purples right here, I didn't mean for them to be right next to each other, but they okay. One's light and one's dark.
And you're gonna cut it up small anyway.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
So pretty.
See, I would have probably used the yellow in the middle. But it stands out for me.
Why do these wool mats collect pieces of thread?
Yeah. You have to get your little handy dandy roller
Okay.
ripper and go over it.
I got them all.
If So Becca was just opening a box, it's probably been opened by somebody else already.
So, yeah, when
She's opening the box with Monica and then gonna sew that project.
I thought that was tomorrow.
No, well, it says it's tonight, so I don't know. I'll
Oh,
double
I thought-
check.
Dave, I
There's
need my
always
card.
replay. Is what
Yep.
gives me
Please.
something to do at night. As long as Beth and Courtney don't come on, then we're on for late night.
Dave, can I have my card?
Yeah, she's on.
It's not late night for
Oh, my
Teresa and
goodness.
I because we're 2 hours different, but it's still for them it's late night.
Yeah.
and for me, it would
I'm
be
gonna
good.
review of I don't know what. I just
Yeah.
need the card.
My friend just got a package in the mail from somebody in California with a $10 Starbucks card. She
Well,
thought I sent her a gift. It's like, no, it wasn't me.
Somebody did.
I don't do Starbucks. Too expensive for my blood.
It wasn't me.
I've never had a cup of coffee in my entire life.
I don't drink coffee, so I don't put tea.
I don't do coffee too well.
It's gotta have
Um,
sweetener and milk, or just sweetener. Even lemon. I got tea. I learned from a little old English lady. She told me how. Gotta drink your hot tea. And I stayed with her about 6 months when I was a kid. And I remember everything. They were so nice.
Oh, crap.
The only time I have hot tea is when I go out to Chinese.
Really?
My husband said I was weird for not drinking any hot drinks. He was a coffee holic.
Coffeeholic.
But you won't give me iced tea.
We'd go camping. He'd drive 12 miles to go get a cup of hot coffee.
You don't make it at the camp?
We forgot, he forgot the coffee pot one year.
Oh. My husband loves his coffee.
And it didn't bother me any, so I said, and I told, when he went down, I says, get several cups and you can just reheat it in a pan camping.
Yep. Refried coffee.
It might have been cheaper just to buy a coffee pot.
He never forgot the coffee pot again.
My husband wouldn't forget it. He'd have to have his coffee.
He even was waiting for our friends to come up that normally bring a thermos of coffee and they didn't show up.
Oh no.
It's like, not my fault.
You had in there.
I was a little,
I don't know what you had in there.
just a little Coke.
They good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done.
Good stuff.
Was Puppy barking because he didn't get a snack? Didn't bring him nothing or nothing.
No, he
Hmm,
He's the part because Dad's up and moving and he's not gonna get to go with it. He's going out front. There's no fence out front. He can't go.
No.
He has to be on a leash and he hates a leash.
Yeah.
Amber doesn't mind. She likes it. He keeps her close.
Okay. 3 chocolate. What was it you want to do?
It's called a meatza. And meat stuff.
Pizza. A pizza?
Meat.
A meat pizza? I like
Three
bologna.
meat one or?
Yeah.
That's $17.54.
Well, what about the one that's, I guess it's called the combo or special?
Somebody must be ordering pizza.
Yep, that's me.
You know what one
Oh.
pizza delivered in my town used to cost?
Extra most best
$27 for a small
is that the one?
pizza.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have no place that delivers now.
Delivery fees, driver fees. So they pay their drivers X amount and then we have to tip them.
Right.
But it all comes out of our pocket.
That's the only thing bad about living out in the country.
Right,
but
one.
I can deal with
I'm gonna
it,
get 2 of them
not having a delivery.
because they're kind of expensive.
It's cheaper if you can go pick them up, but
Okay,
when
wait,
you're
wait,
done
wait.
and tired, you ain't gonna go nowhere.
I'd rather have my homemade pizza.
Yeah, me too.
Polly says, hi, everyone, just lurking, not feeling too well, so just listening. That is fine, Polly, just
Hi,
listen.
hi.
Hi, Polly.
How you doing? Not feeling well? The doctor
Something's going
said,
on with the card.
Feeling good.
Make put the heating pad.
Not working?
Yeah, it's not working. What is going on?
When are we
Hi,
stopping?
Colleen. Okay, let's try it again.
When are we stopping? Here it goes. That one. This over this one. I'm trying to do the webbing. Okay. Well, the purple in the middle
Yeah. Some
will
outside.
need to go over this one. And then I want that on that side. And orange on this side and purple in the middle. So go this
Cutting
way.
board.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why am I able to,
What? Are you
be
okay?
right back, guys, okay?
Okay.
Having issues here.
Well, exit out,
I did.
go back again.
I will. No, I just did it like twice. I'm gonna go back and do it. Call the bank and find out what's happening.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, give me a second.
I am pulling these with red thread. You know what? You're never gonna see it.
Yeah, when my bobbins should run out, I just put whatever I got handy in there. Especially if all my different colors
Well,
are.
I put the red thread on there because my black got young. They actually bit pieces off of it so that it came out in pieces, but not in the beginning. But now it is. And I'm like, darn it. But hey, what you gonna do? It's what is what it is.
That's what it
So
is.
I was using the black and it started being too short. There was no more long pieces. It's still going to hand sewing.
Oh, so pretty.
But yeah, I don't want to use it for the hand sewing
Is it balanced?
on the machine.
What's our pen? Dave,
Mine is, it's 9355. That's mine.
That one, that one. That one.
Yeah, I always ordered a pizza too. Let's see.
The white here. And this one here. There, just put it clip there. And make sure these are even.
Oh.
I'm just as bad as anybody else. I know I need to get off here, take some meds, but I'm sewing away. I got the fever. It's not fever. And that's the name of that tune.
Other options.
Pull that pull it back. Get it out of my face. Get it off my neck. It's not curled or nothing, so no worries. And I get my little clip. See what my clip looks like. And I slide it in.
That one out of this machine.
So if you got everything and it bothers you when in the heat or the snow and stuff, I do recommend these clips. That holds your hair up off your neck. It looks nice because it's really cute. Really cute little dome thing.
Okay.
So
I have officially made a disappearing 9 patch now.
you have.
Yep.
Let's see. We can't see. It's too dark. You
It's
need more
like-
light.
I need a better light, huh?
Yeah.
But it's all in
See it
purple.
better. Yeah, when it's leaning over to the side, you can see it a little bit better.
I don't know what's happening, Dave.
It's like I have to get better lighting.
Yeah. Yeah, you need better lighting. That's why I got the ceiling fan on. And my other light over here. Because I had to have better lighting. Otherwise, it would be pretty dark in here. Which is okay when you're watching TV or taking a nap, but I'm not doing either one of those.
Okay, see what I can unplug. I'm gonna have everything in my room here eventually.
Just make sure you got a thoroughfare to get out. So if you have to go to the restroom. No, it's
Don't make it go
behind
into
you.
that.
Sit behind the computer facing towards you.
I gotta
Okay.
clean off the table there.
Together, I got a crib.
'Cause otherwise, all we could see was the glare of the light.
That was one bright light.
Yes,
There. Can you see it better?
much better.
Much better. Oh, yes, gorgeous.
Very,
That
very
is
pretty.
gorgeous. I love it.
Okay, turn that
Oh.
thing around.
Did you stir up some dust with the drink?
That's four purple of two different colors and then turquoise in the middle.
Love it.
Because I'm using all those scraps that I had. I'm only using those scraps.
It's beautiful. Purple and turquoise. Who knew?
I'll just put it with all the other orphan blocks that are in that pile of that color.
Yeah,
I can work around them. Start out with one and then keep adding to it.
yep. Just work around it.
It was
And
just
it's
quick
like that.
and easy to grab because it was right here.
Yeah.
There's
And
this guy.
You know, that's what we go for. Quick.
Yep.
There's that one. And then this
Oh,
one. These are the ones I just finished.
Oh,
You're going to have a whole quilt here before long, Susan.
No,
Yeah, I got
nothing I can do till tomorrow.
4. That would only do
Okay,
4.
Dave,
Yeah, what happened?
I know there's nothing I can do till tomorrow. It won't let me in.
Then I got 1,
So
2,
something's up with the cards.
I can't hear you.
I
5.
want to scream.
I only got
Something's
6
up with the
6
cards.
gray and
Won't let me in.
yeah, they're all gray. I have to get another color, gray and dark gray.
I tried going in and they don't let me
What
in.
about the balance?
It also 48, but I tried to do it at Blue Seasons and it was
This
taken.
one
I don't know what's happening.
and this one.
I'll be back.
Okay, forget it then.
Nothing I can do till tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
let's do it.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right. Oh, something's going on with my bank.
Uh-oh. Have you been hacked?
I don't know, but they're not open. That's what I'm
I'll be back.
was trying to find out.
It's only Tuesday.
I don't know.
So, it's only Thursday. Well, a lot of people stay open late on Thursday. But not this place. I got 7:30.
Yeah. Nothing goes wrong when the bank's open. It always goes wrong when the bank's closed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. On Thursday. But not this.
So it's like,
I'm gonna call them though first thing tomorrow. Right.
my friend set up a Etsy account to sell embroidered items.
Uh-huh.
My friend set up an Etsy account for selling her embroidery products, and they took and charged her credit card $1.80 service charge for the month. Her bank won't accept the charge under $4, so they closed her Etsy account.
Oh, you're kidding.
It's like, so her bank has no idea what she's talking about. But it's like they closed her account just because they won't do under $4. They won't accept an under $4 credit card fee.
Wow, I've been with this bank since 1992.
Yeah. But when I ordered my ink on Amazon last night, they told me I had 40 some dollar gift certificate there under my name, and it only cost me 86 cents. I said, I'll take it.
That don't happen.
When I
Just
did
goes to show you, huh?
Walmart.com, it's like when I did Walmart.com, they give me 20 something off of my order there too. And I said, I'll take it. It doesn't hurt my feelings. They want to give me
Wow.
something for free. I'll take it.
Save money, you do it.
It's like, I don't care. Free is good.
It's something you have a coupon for, and it wasn't something you wanted or needed. You didn't buy it. That coupon ain't gonna do you a bit good because it wasn't something you
Wow,
wanted.
you're getting lucky. Yep.
Lucky.
My friend's taking her $10 Starbucks card. She's going to go buy just a Starbucks insulated cup.
There you go.
She goes, what else do you do with it? Free is free.
That's right.
Only needed 2 of this one.
Free is free. You're driving me crazy. You're such a silly boy.
She
No,
thought I was lucky getting 40 some dollars worth of stuff free, and then she gets a free gift with. So it's like, maybe it's in the air.
Oh,
Maybe.
here.
It's
Blow some of that down here.
yeah,
Make sure
I want more of the cash, not the other.
you know, there's lots of stuff on Amazon.
Maybe.
Lots of good stuff on Amazon.
Well, I put off ordering my ink because I didn't want to spend the money. I guess I waited to the right time at least.
Yeah, I put off ordering mine too. So I've been looking at the chicken salad on the tablet there.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
went down.
Print it up.
It went down $1 in the price on Amazon Book.
What?
It went down $1 on mine. But it's
That's
like, I don't want to applicate a bunch of chickens.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Well,
bought that if I'd
I
have known
want
it
to do it because I like the look of the quilt. And my kitchen is done with cows and pigs and chickens.
Well, I can copy really well because I do applique from coloring pages.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going to make my daughter a chicken table runner for her house because she has pigs and chickens at her little, she just bought 5 acres. So
Oh,
I was going to just make her a table runner of just the chickens.
I think I would, yeah. I think I'd be raising pigs. I had to slop the hogs a couple of times when
Here's my
I was,
other one, not quite done yet, but
and that bucket is heavy and it stinks.
Move it towards the machine, Kathy. Oh, there you go. Up now.
can you see it?
There's good
Yeah.
morning.
Move
Kathy, there's
towards
good
you.
morning post.
Towards you. Move it towards you. We can't see the bottom row. Towards
No.
you.
Oh, no, now it's out of camera.
Yeah,
Got it?
to your nose, Kathy, to your nose. Pull it. Nope,
Other way, Kathy.
we see
That
your
way.
elbow.
There you go. Well, good.
See, that'd be to her right, I think. There you go. Little further to the
There
right.
we go. No, the other way.
No, left.
Other right.
There you
There.
go.
Now towards you. No, towards your body altogether. You're just it's too big.
Back it up to your face.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That way.
No, the other way.
Yeah. Now move it over so we can see the whole thing.
Move it over to the right.
There you go. A little bit more.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
No, no, you were going the right way.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, where you're at is wrong.
Okay, I got it. Like that.
You know, your left and your right.
Can you see it?
As if you were covering up your ironing board.
Yeah.
Wait, let me sit up. Okay.
Put it between, turn it.
Now,
Yeah, there you go.
Right there, right there.
There you got it.
beautiful.
Now say
There-
something so I can see.
Yes, the third block, but it's not done yet.
There you go.
No, it hasn't been cut the second
Good
time.
Lord.
It's gonna go over there.
Yeah, I'm
Boy,
working
oh
on
boy, that was a tough one.
Yeah, that was painful.
Oh, painful.
yeah.
Goodness.
Well, we don't know if it's actually right, left, what it should be. You have to look at the person's sewing machine and then go, oh, which way do we go?
Your left, my right, your left.
I know.
So we have to say, move it to your right, and then if it's the wrong way, move it to your left.
That's what I'm saying. My right. Oh, well,
You're right.
we got it.
This
Yep.
is my right.
Very good, Kathy. You're
Yeah,
getting
we
lots of blocks
Yeah,
done.
you can barely
This
see
is
your
my-
arm.
Ooh, my hand.
No, your other left. Oh,
Yeah, your other left.
That's what my dad used to always say. If you go the wrong way, now your other left.
You know how I've learned to remember which is right?
I know. I have them all cut.
My wedding ring. It's always on the. That's how I learned to remember.
I mean, look at all these.
It won't take you long to sew them all together, though,
Can you
unfortunately.
see all of them?
Is that for your 9 patches?
I'm just saying, wow.
Is that for your 9 patches?
Yes,
Now, what are those from?
they're for my 9 patch, yes.
Are they from,
A layer cake or what?
Yes,
I guess that's what I should have
they
done.
are from a layer cake.
Okay.
So,
Okay, what size block is this one? Of course, gotta get another ruler. Dang it.
yes, a layer cake. The first one I did to see if I liked it, and I did, so I just continued on and doing the rest of them the same. So. All right. Another ruler?
Teresa,
Yeah,
did you ever do
Yeah.
anything with the full quilt blocks that you was gonna make?
no, I haven't got to them yet.
I made my blocks
You did.
with Tula Pink
You
that I
did.
didn't know I had.
I am gonna start on it. Probably like the end of the month. But too many things came up. I got a bunch of customer quilts to quilt and you know, life just got real busy there.
Okay. It's
Time
like,
gets away from you, doesn't it, Teresa?
here's my Tula Pink spools.
Oh, cool.
That's with Tula Pink fabric from 2017 or 2016.
2010, I went to my first quilt festival.
And it's like,
Cute.
I didn't know I had Tula pink fabric, but
Nice.
big, huge salvage edge that says Tula pink.
I'll be darned.
I put it as part of the ornament.
Yeah. Cool.
So this is all dedicated to Tula pink. Now I gotta
Awesome.
get some more fabric. Cause I wanna border it, back it, and make it a wall hanging.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But if, I looked up to see if I could get any more of that print. $18 for 6 inches of it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, is that all?
That
Yeah,
rings
that's
out
all.
on there.
I can guarantee you that's all I'm gonna have. It's right there.
That's why I was wondering if I should just save that stuff and in a couple of years sell it, you know?
Your older
Yeah.
stuff is worth stuff money, but
Yeah.
now this new stuff comes out for 2 years. Before it was fly by her pants. She never knew what she's gonna have and wear.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things you
Did I put that
look it up on the internet before you cut into it.
That's what I'm saying. Teresa's got the right idea.
Somebody's gonna pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
And
And
there's
I have,
out there that will.
And
I
then
have
she
some
could
of
crash,
her.
but she could crash and burn and be worth nothing too. It's one of those things. It's like, what do you do?
Well, no, Tula pink is very well known. So no, it's not gonna crash and burn.
I doubt she'll crash and burn. She might quit making fabric and then in that case, it'll just go up, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. But that's her career now, feeding her family. Because it keeps her mom employed, it keeps her brother employed.
Yeah.
Catch 22.
Nice if you've got family that you can employ to do things with that, but not everybody has that. I mean, like Kwiltz, nobody in her family sews.
I'm about the same way. Nobody in this family sews.
Nobody in my family sews quilts.
So that's why I'm trying to use up everything I have. But I got to make sure I have 12 purple quilts. Not really, but that's what I told them.
12 purple quilts.
I was going to make sure to have 12 purple quilts.
Same here. Nobody in mind.
No, and I'm surprised Jen doesn't.
Jen doesn't like to sew.
But she
My
likes
granddaughters all did 1 or 2 quilts.
If it was about the machine, she would, but not the part to get to the.
What about
That's
Dave?
the making the cute stuff.
She's in the
Dave wants
plants
to-
right now.
She can
So
learn how to repair them. The sewing machines.
Huh?
She could take a class and learn how to repair them.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, she just wants to sew. That's it. You know, not cut or anything like that.
Then she could get kits or the block of the month. That Cotton Cuts, I think it is, they send it to you. It's all cut up and ready to
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do
Huh?
that. So
That's
like,
what I was telling you to do. Give her a jelly roll or layer cake.
Asked her
or-
if she wanted to help me sew mine when I get to that point, and she doesn't.
Huh?
Yeah. Right now, she's into plants.
Well, that's good too. That's good too.
well, I was looking
Yeah.
We've all done that. All done. All planted stuff. I just wish she had a place outside to plant.
Yeah, she's got a lot of plants. You know, gives her something to do.
Yeah. She has to have a reason
1,
to get
2, 3,
up.
4. This one.
Can't have her lay around idle and have nothing to look forward to.
I know. I plugged my phone in and forgot to plug it in.
And that one.
Yeah, I
That
do
one.
not have anything to do.
3, 4.
You'll go crazy. I guarantee it.
And
I give
And-
you
and-
2,
and-
3 max. Oh.
so what size block?
Here's some Tula I just bought,
Huh?
Tula pink.
Better be in the winter time because I ain't going in the summer.
You gotta talk, Susan.
Okay, wait, they gave me a number to call here.
Oh, I have 4 here. Oh, looking all over for these.
Is that the little beast or what
Where's
is
the
that?
bank?
I think so, yeah.
Or tiny beast?
I don't think it's gonna work.
Isn't that what we got in our last,
If you want,
That quarter shop box?
Yep, that's not it.
Welcome to Wells Fargo Bank. Your call may be monitored or recorded. You have reached the Wells Fargo Risk Operations Account Takeover Team. Press 1 for English. Press 2 for Spanish.
Yeah, these might be the same fabrics.
Thank you for calling the Wells Fargo Risk Operations Account Takeover Department. We
I
are
didn't
currently
open them
closed.
up.
it says till
Our
8.
business hours are Monday to Friday.
I don't know what's happening.
Did everybody get the same ones, Teresa Louise?
What?
Does everybody get the same?
Yeah,
We don't have these anymore.
I don't know if these
These are the old account. What is going on?
Kathy, you might want to mute your screen.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
She's fed up with her bank account.
Are these the same line, Teresa Louise?
Yeah,
They are?
no,
No,
Why are they?
because they're Tula pink.
Okay, I found out what's wrong. It's well for now, but there's nothing I can do. It's my old bank account. For some reason. It's all good. I'll take care of it tomorrow. They just sent me a number.
I gotta get my online card activated, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to shop online here in the next couple of days. By the end of the month, what, 3 weeks? My account's been hacked several times, so I use a separate credit card or bank card for the online shopping.
Okay.
Go where? Social Security office? Is it open?
Yeah. Did you try yours, Dave? Oh, I think Dave's trying his.
Oh, gosh. Here.
All right, so let me do this. Let me do my seams. Did you try yours, Dave?
That goes there.
All right, 1, 2. And another one will be 3.
I know I have given it too long.
I'm holding.
First one.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm ironing.
I'll ask you.
What's for dinner? Well, it was going to be Little Caesar. Comes up with the bank. I don't know.
My card wasn't working either.
That
Well,
Wells Fargo?
6 o'clock, I gotta go.
That's good.
Okay, Teresa.
Time to go.
Have a nice night.
Really?
Thank you, everybody.
With you.
Who's leaving?
Teresa.
Teresa.
Okay, bye, Teresa. You have a great night, okay?
Thank you, Kathy. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
And
Hi.
I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Maybe next week.
Yeah, maybe next week.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
welcome. Thank you for coming.
We're
Thank
glad
you.
to
Okay,
have you.
bye.
Bye-bye.
It's a cute little game on the eShop that's 75% off. Drop down to
You're welcome. Thank you for coming.
drop down to $6 and it wouldn't let me get it.
Bye-bye. Yep, she's gone. Nope, she's back.
$6, Mom. It wouldn't let me
What
get it.
happened, Teresa? What happened?
I think she. Oh,
Bye-bye.
She said she could go.
yep.
I'm gonna sew my pieces for my, what was that club? that
All
we-
right, we got her. She's gone. What
Oh,
happened?
It's a game on the eShop for 75% off. Drop down to $6 and I wanted to get it.
For Fort Worth Fabric Studio,
That's
Simply Spring.
That's nothing to do with my
Cool.
bank. That's your card.
So why are both messing up?
I don't know. I don't know if your dad was able to get through. Can you go ask him?
That's my question. Why are they both messing up?
I don't know. Go ask your dad.
I'm gonna sew these pieces together. This fabric is so cool. Look at it. It looked like pink bladders.
Oh, that is pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
That's this week's block. The fabric is just absolutely gorgeous. That's what I was cutting out the other day when Kathy was doing her live.
Oh, it does. It's so pretty. Yeah. I like it.
How they do that? They must have took ink or something and dropped it on the, or I mean dye, and like with the eyedropper and dropped it on the fabric.
Oh, no, the eyedropper.
A Chinese torture test.
Yeah.
Chinese torture. These are pretty. I'm liking it.
Well, no, I think it's probably lobster.
So I sat my piece down and now I can't find where I sat it. Oh, well. Put that over there.
His card's okay?
This over here.
Okay, can you bring me your card? Please, and I'll go ahead and order. But I need your card.
Oh, wow.
Over there. Over there. Or did I only need one?
You need to go outside.
One.
$48 in the check.
Yeah, that's what there is. But I need to,
Not
all right.
just get it up and take it out there. Does it need,
I don't know.
Pen or what?
Yeah, I don't know this shit. So
No.
hold on.
No, okay.
I ain't taking them out.
I need a. I only trust publishers.
Not there, not there.
What are you talking about? That's probably the worst.
No,
She refuses to Google, Dad.
I've never had, I don't want anybody to see anything. Research.
You don't
They've
want
been
to.
giving away your info before Google did.
Where are you going?
Here.
No, I have to ask you questions. I cannot back up in here. Can you back me up, please? Be right back, guys.
Okay,
Yours truly is gonna order. Now, what is your, what is your username?
I don't have a username. That's my name.
You have to.
I don't have a account at Wells Fargo. I don't have an account there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use this card when I order, but it's gonna go over by $2. I need.
Well, then forget it. Don't do it.
I gotta make a transfer. That's why I need to get in. You can't get in?
No.
You never made an account.
Then how'd you get the card?
How did I get the card?
well,
What's your PIN?
I don't have a username or PIN.
Oh, I see. You just swipe
my
the card wherever you
two
go.
pieces of fabric
it has
just
a
walked
pin.
away.
It has
It's
a
pin.
like, where did they
Oh,
walk
okay.
to?
Okay, wait. See, because if I do it my way,
You don't need 400 friends around here.
So you have how many blocks altogether now, Susan?
I'm not letting him, Jen.
1, 2,
I'm not letting him, Jen.
5. I got
And
5.
Diane's got 5 also?
Think about that.
I know.
No, I don't have 5 done.
Okay.
Okay, see how it stopped me?
That grunge, and then one that.
So, okay, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna order.
that took me
It
3
should be able to take it from the other side, so.
I will have.
Okay, let's go to Grubhub.
days
I'm
with
gonna
Jack
DoorDash,
Ripper to put
order the
together.
pizza.
Yeah.
Okay, which one is it? I already asked her.
Do you hear me? 3 dates with Jack the Ripper.
3
Two of
dates?
them.
That's all?
Yeah, first one.
What?
That's
the
good though.
pizza.
It's only 3.
Yeah, it comes with it.
Yeah, and then the grunge.
Okay, then I want,
easier
Do
'cause
they
I
let you do the asbestos? or
that's what I got. That's what I got.
I'm trying to keep it off of Kathy's side so much.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Okay, I wanna do,
Their voice carries better.
where's
Yeah.
So
the,
it's like, I'm not gonna sing a song to keep it off of theirs.
stuff?
Oh, you want me to sing a song? For
Yeah, I found my fabric, yay!
Right.
It must have been on my lap.
We got
All right, I need to
someone
find where
in
the
the
bank
chat.
card is.
Oh no, Courtney's on live.
well, somebody got to do something.
Yes, thanks for thinking, Jeff.
Somebody got to do something. Is there a wrench in the?
Thanks for
Yay!
Is there a wrench in the chat, Diane?
I don't
All right,
I don't
need
see
a
the
wrench,
where in the
but
hell?
she left. Diane's there.
I'm
Oh,
here, but I don't see the chat.
Oh, you can't see the chat? We got
No.
naked adult dating site on our site.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But Pieces, Love, and Quilting, Courtney, she's on live doing mindless sewing.
Huh.
Oh, well,
Well, let's see if I can find it.
You say you're welcome.
yeah, it's the last. It's like the
Right
last
above.
3.
Good night,
No,
Lois.
every time I touch it, it takes me back to you guys.
It's just the Aggie. It's just the Aggie.
Is that where everybody went?
Good
Stanley
night, Polly.
and LD Stanley leaving too.
Yep. Polly's leaving
Okay,
because
goodbye, everybody.
And Kathy,
Okay.
Courtney's on live now.
I can't go over there.
I know. It's like she's on live.
Oh,
Well, not gonna do me any good.
It's like, I'll go over and tell her that I'll be there in a little bit. We're not ignoring her. We're just live someplace else.
Okay, but I can't go to Courtney's.
Right.
Yeah, I have two different apparatuses running. Or, yeah.
Well, that's good. That's the way to do it.
Way. And then you want to
All right, hold on.
report
Remove.
pornography. Report.
We had to have someone with a wrench go over and take off our naked guy.
I didn't eat anything all day. Okay. I got them. Yeah. Yep. Report.
Okay, so we're gonna get the extra most bestest.
I did.
Oh, you got it?
I deleted him
Naked guy.
and I reported him.
Good.
See, and it
Good.
says view deleted message.
I wish I could delete my junk emails that are related to that guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm getting all sorts of enlargers,
Oh, my goodness.
better output,
Progressively gets closer.
and I don't even have that plumbing.
Right.
What year that?
Now they're calling it squirt better.
Oh, my. No, thank you.
It's like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but they keep sending it to me. It's like, no, people, I don't have the plumbing.
What does he see?
I totally ignore it,
Oh, yes. Ignore it.
but it seems to stand out more and more all the time.
Right.
Well, while I was waiting for Kathy to send over email, I kept checking my junk mail. I deleted 36 of those sites off my waiting for Kathy in 30 minutes.
Oh, my. Yeah, I kept watching my TV because I get TV on my computer back here. My husband keeps saying, I can put you a TV. And I said, no, my laptop's fine. Room for anything else back here. Then I go buy another sewing machine.
Are you serious?
Hey, if you can do it, why not? But the price of sewing machine, the one I sew on often, you wouldn't get it for less than $4,000.
Right.
I paid 1,600 because I got that big discount because it was used in a demonstration at the quilt shop.
All right, here you go, Dave.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't have 2 seconds.
There was nothing wrong with it.
Go where?
Everything was in place. It was well worth the money.
Right.
Yay, guys, it went through. Oh, okay.
Your family's going to eat now.
That's a computerized one, right, Diane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I have one that is not computerized, Genome. It's the 1600. And I love that. I mean, and it's done.
No,
Just do that.
we gotta wait for it to get delivered.
Yeah. Gotta wait for the
I was
delivery.
talking to Diane.
Did you order from
Okay, it's
Pizza
been confirmed.
or what? I don't know what they have up in Washington.
All right.
And that one goes there.
Does anybody know what they have way up there? No?
Where is my?
Diane, did you take your medication?
No.
Oh,
Diane.
I didn't get mine either.
No, I didn't take my medication.
Don't take it.
I got a ceiling bug. And
Y'all need to take it.
It just depends on what kind of medication it is. If it's something to relax her, she's relaxed right now.
it is something to help me with the pain.
Oh,
I have sciatica. I have a broken tailbone. I have arthritis all throughout my body. I have
Is it
fibromyalgia.
working?
Huh? Is it working?
right, not right now it's not working because she's not taking it.
The right kind of medication anymore. They
Yeah,
took
but-
away the hydrocodone. And when
But if
they
you're
did,
missing it,
it made me immobile.
missing it's not good though, is it?
No. No, the only way it'll work is if you take it on schedule.
Yep.
I was supposed to take my medicine at 6:30 and my alarm went off, and I turned it off and was gonna take it, and I got busy sewing.
Okay, everybody, take your medication now. So we
I'll
don't
have to go in there and
forget, okay?
I have to go get it out and everything. No, I'll get it. It's not gonna hurt me if I don't. Do, 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 do.
Can you take it now?
Just depends
I
on-
don't take mine till 6:30 my time.
Oh, well, see, I haven't eaten
So.
today, so I don't want to take it on empty
Supposed to
stomach.
eat something.
Yes.
Well, I haven't.
You gotta teach that little puppy of yours to bring you a doggy bag.
Have her bring me dog bones.
Yes, come on, Amber, bring her the stuff. Let's go. Have you eaten today, Diane?
No,
You need to eat something.
I don't get
Said
hungry.
over here and ate my dinner. Then I come and brought my snackaroonie food.
I don't get hungry, and I'm not hungry.
Okay, here's my other one. Of course, I'm not done yet, guys. Okay, I still got to cut it again.
Yep.
You're gonna fix something.
The main thing is right now, sew all your 9 patches together.
what
and
I'm
then
doing.
Cut them later.
But see, there's my next one. Can you guys see it?
Yep,
That's pretty.
6 of them.
Pretty and bright. All right.
So, are you getting your pizza?
Yes. I used Dave's card. Something's wrong with mine, not his. So
Probably something little
I know, but enough to, you know what,
to piss you off.
off.
There you go. I said it. Oh, no, that's not the deal. She was trying to use the card, and for some reason, it wouldn't work. So she had to go another route.
Who, Colleen left? I'm sorry, did Colleen leave?
Colleen wasn't here that,
Oh, okay.
that I seen.
I thought she was.
No, I haven't seen her.
Me neither.
Okay, I thought she was.
She's at Courtney's, but I don't know what time she wakes up when she works all night. Or I don't know what everybody's shifts are, because she said she was had to do something today. But I don't remember what.
Well, the important thing is she wasn't gonna be here.
Yeah.
So we know that.
And being they said the Kathy said the Zoom was this morning, they probably think it's over.
That would make sense.
Well,
Good
yeah.
idea or something, but it's
Well,
like,
next time we know what we're doing, kind of.
we're having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, how we got on here.
Yeah. That
So
was
they
a
don't know
long
what they're
process,
missing.
but we got it.
No, they don't know what they're missing.
Well, next time we know what we're doing. They're probably,
Do we?
they're probably.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here. We're talking.
But what's Kathy's family think, being we're taking up all this time?
I don't know. What does Jen think?
Hey, they're lost.
You know. Maybe that's the next time. That word of mouth. That we have it.
Nothing. Jen's watching hockey and Dave's doing something in the room. I don't know. They don't care.
You don't know.
They just want the pizza.
Ta-da. Oh, don't see me no more. There I am. Ta-da!
Oh, pretty.
That's number 3.
Mm-mm. Why does everyone want pizza? Well, we haven't had it in over a year. I can see, oh, how nice. That's really bright there, Diane.
Did you see them? Yeah. Got 3 of them done.
And she literally has them all done too.
Yeah.
Why? How many are we gonna make? I mean,
I'm done.
how many blocks?
We can make more blocks next time. We know what we're doing now.
Depends what size quilt you want to make, Kathy. Mine's got 15 blocks in it.
And how big is that?
It's a extra large lap quilt.
Hmm.
How many blocks?
15 in mine. I did it 3 by 5. Cause I always like
there
the
you go.
length because I want to cover up my feet.
Yeah.
I'm happy as long as I can cover up my hind.
If I was making it for my great grandkids, I probably would go 3 by 4. But they all grow
Like, I
longer,
don't
so
know.
I changed everything to 3 by 5.
Yeah, if you make it too small,
3 by 6 or 3 by 7.
And then I put sashing in mine to make it wider and longer also.
I'd probably go 4 by 6 to make them longer and wide enough.
Because Kathy has all adults in her house, so yes.
Yeah, I do.
And then if make it smaller, it works better for Kathy because of the wheelchair. She won't have a big wad on her lap because otherwise she'd be running over with her wheelchair.
Quilt as you go.
Yeah.
So you do quilt as you
Yeah.
go, and not have it all, do it in parts.
Yeah.
And then
That's what I was thinking.
would
The
have all the weight on her.
row,
She sews
maybe.
the parts together.
Yes.
And you would do, like the top half, and then the middle half, and the bottom half.
I wonder how this would look as a rag rug or the rag quilts. Put the disappearing 9 patch on top and the other on the bottom and just do your quilt between it.
Yeah.
It'd probably make a beautiful rag rug or quilt.
I don't know.
Anything to get out of quilting it. Because not everybody has that access or time.
Well, I don't have that access to a quilting machine, but I quilt on my regular machine. It's just straight line.
Yeah.
It's not anything fancy. I did practice.
There you go.
When I try,
motion.
whenever I try free motion, I break 3-4 needles. I can do straight line only on the domestic.
That means you're pushing faster than the machine went.
They said it's my sewing machine because someone else tried it and they broke needles too. So
Is that all?
Who tried it?
Right.
Okay. I got enough to make another blog.
Yay.
I want to make another blog.
You're working off of the layer cake, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it would take a lot of layer cakes.
9 squares, 10 squares, something like that. Yeah. And then I've got the rest of the layer cake. So I'm gonna do this next time.
Are you having fun though?
Yes, I've had a good time.
I'm working off a layer cake.
I didn't know what it would be like or what to expect, but it's been fun. We're all getting along and everybody's happy, and you show your produce and things that you like, and
Yeah.
we're
No,
all
it's-
same kind of
If you're
thing.
happy and you know it, clap your hands.
It,
I don't think
if we normally quilt by ourselves, this is a blast.
Yes.
Exactly.
normally I'm sewing all by myself,
Yeah.
and my little baby would be sitting right behind me. But since her daddy's home and reclining in his chair, she's over there.
Yeah.
She's being a naughty girl.
So now we got some, talk to.
What'd you do, Cheryl?
Oh,
I don't know how many's still watching our live because I went over and checked out what Courtney.
I don't know where Chase is.
Monster.
He vacated the premises.
Huh? Yeah, by the time Velvet gets through sliming, yeah, rolls him around. Next thing he's a tough little dog.
Chin Chin.
How many people are watching, Courtney?
20.
20.
Aw. Well, we wore him out.
Courtney's working on that scrappy blocks that she's got to have for July.
Hi, Carrie. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, girl. Mama girl. Yeah, I'm working on my my Fort Worth fabric studio. I cut them out the other day.
I have a whole tote of blocks from a shop hop to finish putting together.
Yeah, these got to be put together. Then
I got knocked off.
we get a block. Oh, June the 13th I have. Then I get the next
Kathy, are you muted?
Am I what?
Hello, Vicky. Vicky says you're muted.
Hold on. Okay, I got it.
Okay. Hi, Vicky, because she's giving out all kinds of
I'm muted.
information. Who is Jay Badseed?
I have no idea.
It says,
Who
hi,
says I'm
Vicky.
muted?
She says, hi, Vicky. She's been giving out all kinds of information online.
No, I haven't.
Who has?
Kathy, you
Not
need
me.
to learn. Oh, you need to learn to mute when you was ordering your pizza.
Oh, pardon me.
And then
Well, you got,
Diane, we need someone in there again. Naked's back.
oh, why?
I don't understand these people. What's wrong with them?
Right.
Then why are they in there?
I don't know.
I mean, they're on the internet. You can't see them anyhow. So what? And I get those things on my phone sometimes, like text messages, and I just delete them.
I got it.
I
I got rid of them.
From.
Okay,
It's
Kathy.
like,
Oh, did you find
Yeah,
your?
because I was having a hard time getting back to it.
They don't have anything better to do. You
it's
know,
like,
so
Vicky, I'm reading the chat to the girls when they get busy sewing, but Kathy was ordering pizza and I tried talking over her because Susan will tell you and so will Diane.
Yep.
I was trying to mute her over.
I was gonna sing.
Yeah. But I was trying to
here's
entertain over it.
pizza. Jeez.
And I never heard a count number or nothing.
And yet, no, these ears were not listening for that.
What
Right.
did I do something wrong?
No,
Oh.
when Kathy ordered the pizza, they
Oh,
might have heard her credit card.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say it.
Okay.
No,
I didn't
you
think you
might have
did either,
heard
but
his
It's
pin.
in with Wells Fargo. I mean, Little Caesars.
yeah.
I never said the card.
Vicky, did you take a break from all your planting and feeling better?
She's probably laying there with the heating pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
But-
I would guess, she's
So
on the
back
couch
and forth
with the heating
between a
pad
heating
and the
pad
dog.
and a heating pad and an ice pack. That's what my
Thank-
doctor tell me.
Thank you, Jay Badseed, for trying to cover over Kathy. But she didn't give out a number.
Yep.
Okay, Jean. Her name is Jean.
Okay.
It's like, lost my paper that I'm writing people's names down on.
Hi, Jean. How are you? Thank you for your help. Would you like to join this Zoom?
Yeah, thank you. Nope, I'm not stupid.
It's like, if I had the wrench, means I'm watching the chat, I would have got rid of them, but it's like, that's about as far as, but I don't have a wrench.
Yeah.
Next
No, and
time.
I'm not watching the chat.
Well, why don't you have a wrench?
Because there's nothing blue about my name. Oh, he's back on again, Kathy. Go delete him.
I'm sorry, it doesn't come in purple.
Tell him to leave.
But
Delete.
Naked's back posting. That Naked is back posting, Kathy.
I got it.
Okay.
They need
I
to
guess
go-
this Naked guy is having fun at 6 hours.
They need to go find a hobby.
I got it.
Work for him. Yeah. What he needs
Oh, she's got,
is get a brain.
Vicky's got more tomatoes to plant, but she has to weed first. And she sits on the
Oh.
ground with a pitchfork.
I used to have a hole that broke off. And I put duct
Thank
tape.
you, Vicky. Kathy's trying
Okay,
to
maybe we,
And I would sit there and hoe and plant flowers. But
I'm sorry,
I can't do
Vicky.
that anymore because it's too hard to get back up.
Okay, who wants to be a moderator here?
Get down and it's hard to get back up.
Well, I'm the one with chat on, so I guess you better make mine that, Kathy.
Give
Okay,
Sandra.
is that Sandra?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sandra K.
Okay. Sandra.
Yeah, give Sandra a bridge.
Oh, that guy went the wrong way.
Okay, I got
And
Sandra.
you know what to do. You delete
Yeah,
and report.
Okay,
yes,
No timeout, none of that.
nope.
okay. Next time you type, you'll be blue. Okay, Sandra?
Okay, I'm blue now.
Okay. there you
Very
go.
good.
Okay, remove and
Right.
report, you said?
Yes. You get them, Sandra,
I report.
Okay, I reported.
and then remove them.
Why?
Yeah, but all they do is change their name
You
in
throw the
there.
wrench at them.
Yeah, throw the wrench
Yeah,
out.
bop them in the head.
Okay, it's
Uh-huh.
like,
Report where it says,
Go get a new email address. And
Hey,
okay,
hey,
I deleted their message.
yeah. And eventually YouTube will go to their IP address.
yep,
Okay,
but I don't know when, but eventually.
Yeah.
in time.
Somebody that follows you.
It's
They-
like
'cause
somebody
they
said they
always
had,
know when you're on.
somebody
Good.
the other day said they had really bad troll. I don't remember who that was, but it's like any troll to me is a bad troll.
yes,
Well, you know, what
These
I
don't
never
wanna
heard of
open.
good clothes.
they must have had a lot of them. That's probably what they meant.
Yeah,
I never
well, they
heard of a
was
good
having
troll.
quite the.
They're all
She just
bad.
got on, and it was. I don't think she had a moderator, so she had to take.
Here's next
time.
one. Here's my next
Oh,
one.
Good
cool.
job.
All right.
That could be, sometimes they come on in groups of 8 to 10, and it's like, dang.
Woo-hoo,
Yeah.
I got my blocks sewn together. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
How many?
For my
How many blocks you got?
Fort Worth fabric. Well, let me iron
See,
them out.
Diane, told you I could do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Simple blocks are actually good beginner blocks.
Thank you, Vicky.
Well, that's kind of what I was going for. Even a beginner can do this one.
Yes.
But this one was easy. I think it goes by the week. Let me see, June 6th, June 13th, and June 20th is what the quilt along, but it's just going to be a small quilt that we're making.
Yeah. Don't they normally just do more wall hanging typey?
I don't know. I've never done it. Stephanie and Stitches had it, and she showed the fabric, and it was just gorgeous. So I just had to order.
Yeah, I've never done it either.
Yeah,
Well, I like the fabric. I don't like the big blocks.
right.
I'm
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
and
a
I
fan
don't
of
think
huge
anybody
blocks.
But I tell you
one and a
what,
half,
there
one
was
inch block. Yeah.
there was a lot of extra fabric. What did I do with it? Oh, I dumped it on the floor back there, I think. There was a lot of extra fabric in this.
Yeah.
All this fabric here was extra.
Wow,
Okay.
that's a lot of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
probably enough to make another quilt.
right. So I was thinking if I wanted my thing to be bigger than what, that
Add
they-
a border.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could add borders with the extra fabric.
So you have your borders all
Pardon
ready
me for
cut
one
out?
second, okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
it
can
came
you
with
hold
the
my
borders.
medicine?
It came with everything.
And the
Okay.
water.
As long as you got everything cut out.
Right.
Dave,
Oh yeah, I have everything cut out.
Okay.
Yeah.
can you hand me my medicine and the water?
Hey girl.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go. For real this time.
Okay.
thoroughly enjoyed myself. I look forward to next Thursday.
Well, Diane, here it is. I got
So,
4 of them.
oh, okay. That's just
Pretty.
very good.
I know.
Gotta make
Yeah.
4 more.
As long as they meet in the middle, right? You got it made.
No.
And you can
meditation,
make
the whole
that a
thing.
disappearing 4 patch if you want to put a border around it and be different.
Say that.
Wow, look at that. Oh, I like it. I like that, Susan.
Isn't it pretty?
Yes.
Okay, being Kathy's pizza's coming and Diane needs to go get her meds and food, and I think we probably should call it a night.
I know.
I'm with you. We call it a night.
Alrighty.
And get plenty of rest, gals.
Yep.
I'm
And
sure
next
we're
time
all
will
gonna
be
sleep
better
good
planned.
tonight.
The next time we know more about what we're doing. This time we were kind of feeling around in the dark.
Right.
Yes.
So,
And
yeah.
Vicky says, take care, Diane. Big hugs.
big hugs, everybody. I love you. I love all of you. You're
Is
my-
everybody ready to call it a night?
Okay, we're going, night
Yeah.
Vicky, night Diane, night Sue,
night.
night Kathy.
Okay.
Good night,
Night,
Sandra. Good night, Pat. Good night, Susan.
And the other ones that are on the live chat, good night.
All
Night.
you people that are on the live chat, thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Okay, good night, ladies.
night,
Bye
night.
bye.
Got it?
Not yet. Okay, let's make sure everybody's ready to call it a night.
Well, Diane definitely was,
Yeah.
and Kathy should for her pizza.
I'm still waiting for it to get here.
And I gotta go find something in my freezer to fix.
What time is it where you all are at?
What else do here?
It is 9:36 here.
That'd be 10:36 where Diane was.
No, it's 8:36 where Diane's at.
Okay, oh, she's between us.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's an hour earlier than me. I'm on the East Coast.
okay,
Oh, wow. Okay, here, Dave.
but it's like,
Dave,
I know I usually never
Can you come
eat
get
past
this,
6
please?
p.m., but I overlooked it
why do
tonight.
you wonder?
I wasn't wondering. I didn't know how long you're gonna be.
I thought I
We usually eat between 5:30.
Okay, look at here, Sandra. They came back, Sandra. So we want to go hit the dots on the side.
Okay,
You want to remove and report.
Okay,
I reported and then I went and blocked them.
right.
And then I went down and said hide from viewing, but it didn't take them away.
Now it just takes what they wrote. It doesn't take their
Yeah.
name away.
Okay, so I did do that right.
Yeah.
I turned off that
Yeah,
chat.
you did it right.
Okay,
So,
I turned off that chat so I could, because my daughter will be sending me a message here pretty soon.
We'll let go.
And I'll shut down some of my stuff. Means I was only going to be the chat monitor.
I think they just come under different names.
Yeah, they changed one letter or something. That's it.
Right.
That's all they got to do.
Yeah. So we're all practiced up for next time.
And
And
get out of here. We'll go away.
you can't get out. Oh no, Diane's stuck here all night.
I'm stuck in the Zoom.
I'm sorry, Diane.
Oh, just
You have to have your husband go pull the main breaker and it'll shut it off for sure.
right down in the right.
Okay, you
hand
can't get out,
corner.
Diane?
It's running on
Seriously?
its battery.
When you move your mouse, it should come up with the thing that
Okay,
says.
everybody, we're gonna shut down, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
I know you can't see me. I don't know what happened.
I can still see
Anyway.
you. And Susan's gone now.
Diane,
Next-
these-
No, I'm gonna end stream. Hold on.
Okay.
Let
And
me
that'll
end the
work.
stream.
Cause
okay, I don't hear anybody.
all I have to do is leave meeting,
Where did you find that?
right-hand corner on my screen.
Where do I go to end the stream?
And it says leave meeting, give feedback
Oh,
or
live,
cancel
okay,
is
hold
what
on.
I have.
I'm showing live.
I'm still live too.
We all get different screens, I think, because of our operating apparatus. It says Diane's gone again. Let's see how far she gets
But I-
out of there.
Guys, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Your picture's gone. So if Kathy
Yeah.
shuts down the whole meeting, it should be done. Oh, Diane's back.
Yep, Diane's back.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the meeting and then Kathy can just shut down the whole thing.
Can you
Kathy?
guys get out individually?
It won't let me
Okay,
leave.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. I'm supposed to. Where is the?
I'm stuck in it. First I couldn't get in, now I can't get out.
I'm trying to shut it down.
Yeah.
Closed caption for those that are impaired like myself.
Oh.
Okay, if I go to settings, I got playback speed, subtitles, quality.
Meeting settings.
Okay, Sandra's still here. We did lose Susan, so that's one gone. Diane's about ready to fall asleep in her chair.
Yeah.
Okay, how did you guys come on? Go back
Well, you
to
know
the,
how I got on.
huh?
You know how I got on.
I know, we need to go back to that. Back to the beginning. And because I want to end the meeting. Let me come out, let me go out. Don't go anywhere, okay, you guys? Stay where you're at. I'm going to try something and see if it works. Meeting on YouTube. Okay. Are you still there, Diane?
Yep.
Okay, I lost